Are we live, chat? Let's check some PUBG gameplay. This is absolutely nuts. Bro, I was watching the game and I almost forget to start the stream. It was that intense, bro. I was like, oh no way, oh what? Hell nah. Oh, I was like, I was in shock, man. They did some like crazy ass gameplay, bro. There was like one Korean player, bro. He flicked like there's no tomorrow, bro. It was so intense. We are back, chat. But before, cause like EWC has nothing there, so I'd rather you know spend the time with you guys to watch some like PUBG PC comp gameplay. Yes, sir. This is the final day of the Nations Cup. China currently second place. Vietnam first place. The third place is probably gonna be Brazil now. Look at these sweet emergency cover, man. I'm telling you guys, PUBG need it. PUBG Mobile needs it. Really, really bad for comp. Oh my god! Yo, 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 yo! Ah! Oh! Bro, imagine they hit the truck? Oh my god! Look at this gameplay, bro! Imagine he hit the enemy? Oh my god, bro. Dude, using the save 4? With the rolling car? Bro. That is very nasty, bro. Actually, I kind of get the reason why PUBG PC never died. You know, there are so many good FPS games coming out, but PUBG PC is like still there. This freaking whole comp thing is crazy. It's going nuts, dude. Argentina, man. Bro, I'm gonna show you some crazy flick that I was watching. I was watching some crazy flick. I was like, wait, no shit. Wait, let me see. There's one Korean player did some crazy things. I think it was... It's right here, it's right here. This guy... Bro, look at this, look at this. This guy's crazy. Look at this player from Korea. So he's pretty much getting pinned by two teams. Look at the flick. Look at the flick. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Look at this guy salute, bro. Holy shit. This guy's like flicking left and right. Check this out. Check this out. So basically he's being pinged, right? See this guy. Oh my god. Instantly flick. What the heck is this? Oh my god, bro. This guy's absolutely like monster. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy shish. Dude. This is some neuron activation, boys. How many more matches left? Because we finished. This is match 14 that we just finished watching. Dude, PUBG Pizza Comp is crazy. I think this might be more intense than... Honestly, this might be more intense than PUBG Mobile. Like, I don't know if it's FPP causing it or what, but like, it just like, it has so many depth to it. Unlike PUBG, you take position and that's about it, right? If you don't have the position, you're kind of like screwed. But like in PUBG PCs, like even if you're out of the cover, you could always summon some like emergency cover and stuff. And also a C4 at the end game, bro. That is something crazy, chat. So the show will start seeing. Honestly, we could probably still watch one more PUBG Nations Cup. PUBG requires too much in the mobile. That's make it more versatile. So people start picking up DMR, you know? Damn, PUBG PC comp is crazy. For a PUBG PC, may survive a long time because how good the compassing is. Bro, that C4 plays was so nuts. Yeah, and also blue zone grenade, emergency cover, C4, everything just like much better. Can we see Nation Cup in PUBG? Maybe. I think they should host it. FPB makes it more intense. But for some reason, it was not working. For PEL, PEL adapt the FPB for a long time, for some seasons. But the viewership drops. I think it's because the majority of the mobile players are on TPP. So they don't really watch FPB tournament. But for PUBG PC, it's different. Honk, you should try playing that PUBG PC next time, bro. I'm a complete noob in PC. China got how many points? China only have 1 placement point, 0 kills. Vietnam, 8 points. Yeah, I think Vietnam is pretty much locked in for the first place. Unless China did some crazy things. I think there are 2 more matches left, right? 2 more. Wait, how many matches? Maybe 4 more. I think 4 more matches left. So there's still a chance. Oh, that's like 43 points gap. 43 going points gap. 4 matches left. It's gonna be super hard. Smash rule here? I don't think so. No smash rules. Xifan, you played Valorant Mobile launching in China? No, not yet. I've not yet played the Valorant. I didn't play the PC version either. But I'll try. I'll try though. I'll definitely try. And Tiggleton's team is last place is actually crazy. Oh, Rondo next match. Point system the same as PUBG? Not sure. Maybe the same. Maybe the same. Do you advise me to change from 4 to 5? If you can play perfect with the 4 fingers, don't change to 5. You may not play as good when you're a 5 compared to 4. It's like it really depends on how good you can adapt. But for me, like 5 is like sweet. Sometimes I even want to play 6 fingers. Green's very sleepy. Okay, this is 4 minutes wait. Let me check. Which uses the newly developed fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refine to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games. Bro, the quality is shit.
That's what Fourth Tribes was able to do in day 1. So going into day 3, the final day of group stages, I think if they continue that performance, they could end up being in that first place.
Wow. Who do you think
Can Vero Mobile cook PUBG Mobile esports? I don't know, bro. What do you guys think? Honestly, for mobile games, I think for like mobile games, it all depends on if that mobile game is gonna launch in India. If it's not gonna launch in India, I don't think it would get this. I don't think it would get too big, to be honest, because the majority of the viewership for mobile games are coming from India.
To do that well, the way they've been able to perform, there is some things
Echo?
here and there that they need to work on, but so
Still
far
Echo or
they're
no?
looking like a championship team.
Oh, great. And what do you think is the key strategy?
It does depend. Like seriously, like
Consistency.
if like the game is launching in India, whereas like so many mobile Indian mobile gamers, right, comes in play, and that mobile game is gonna get viral.
That one, it hasn't happened yet. We're waiting for it.
For me, Alter Ego back-to-back chicken dinner. For you?
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay, so.
It's gonna happen in the grand finals.
Okay,
Is
jadi
Pokey
kita
here?
tunggu aja nanti di grand final
Pokey.
seperti apa ya. So thank you so much, Seven.
Thank you.
Bye guys.
Hello, Colin. Welcome.
Terima kasih. Sampai jumpa.
What does Pumpy Chupa mean?
Ever wonder what it feels like for the players to step out onto the stage of the Gadia Esports Arena? Come along with us.
That's right, Barney. As the pressure is mounting and heart rates are rising, we're entering the final stage of our group stages here.
Have you guys played Hyperfront? No, have not. What is Hyperfront?
In the survival stage, and which ones will be getting a spot, a direct qualification?
No, my another viewer, his name is Pokey. Like my mod, one of my mod is named the Pokey. He's probably like a die-hard Pokemon fan or something.
Absolutely incredible today. I can't wait to see what's going to happen. Can anyone catch Full Thrive's Esports?
Vero Mobile by Tencent. Not sure it will be launching in India, so maybe not. Wait, chat. Did any of the Tencent made mobile games ever like launch in India? Like right now? Does India have any Tencent made mobile games right now? Do we have any? Why no 1440p? Wait, what are we talking about? You should have. You didn't change any settings. I didn't change any settings.
3 of group stages is about to get started. The group that
Oh wait,
is coming in.
no 1440p?
Alter Ego, can they
I
what they
think
were able
it's.
to do yesterday?
Wait, what's that?
7. Yesterday, the smell of rosemary was
Honestly, I
in the
don't
air,
know.
filling the arena. Alter Ego out here straight knocking high ground again and again and again.
I don't know why there's no 2K today, chat. I guess you have to bear with me today.
It builds up, anticipation keeps on going. TT come in from the side. How they doing it?
Oh, is this Jackie? He's back.
The RX, they're out here giving.
Is this Jackie?
Every team delivers.
We got a goosebump by his casting. Is he back?
I'm ready.
Is this guy Jackie? The one who casted like PMGC beforehand?
Let's start the final day of group
Like,
stages.
like
Thank you very much, Jackie and Seven. They were very excited.
Oh,
right?
Neptura
And
looks
okay,
good
so
today.
much hype. You know what? It is deserved because we are in the last day here of the group stage. And looking at the group stage here, we got to look at our MVP contenders. And if we look at this graphic, we're going to be seeing not just one Alter Ego player.
Surely there's two.
No, it is going to be 3
Nice,
Alter
Jackie's
Ego
back.
players in Krypton, Alpha, and
oh
Rosemary.
shit.
The hype
Wait,
is
what is this?
for Indonesia.
Road to MVP.
Jackie,
Falag.
very infectious. Okay,
Rosemary chat. Rosemary only played one day. This guy. What the frick? 700 damage? 4 KD? Bro, this is ultimate Durrell for him.
Day number 2 for them, day number 3
What the
overall.
heck?
I'm super excited to see what they've got going.
Yeah, but of course, because they pretty much secured their spot going into the grand finals, that means that they're going to have a big target on their back in those finals. So, of course, we'll see how that's going to be working out for them.
One of those teams that will be putting a big target on their back. I think
Rosemary, man. I'm all eyes on Rosemary today, guys. All eyes on Rosemary. This guy is playing ranked. This guy is playing classics in PMWC. Absolutely monsters.
Team, then 8th position, and let's keep in mind in the format, the top 8 teams at this stage will be going directly into the grand
Let's see what's happened today. Is it like a one day pop off? Is it just like a one day for him, or like today's gonna be also nuts?
Welcome to your Club Championship update live from the Amazon Esports Arena. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by the wonderful Veracity. So, what's going on?
Well, Taylor, we had an incredible grand finals that took place just yesterday. AGAL had a 1-3 deficit, made an incredible comeback over none other than TT Global, walking away victorious.
Chat, should we watch the
Amazing stuff from them,
PUBG Mobile or
and marking
should
their
we start
very
watching
first
the
victory
Nations
here
Cup?
at the Esports World Cup 2025, along with being the 10th
You know what?
unique club.
Screw it. Let's watch this.
And I want to see a northern
Let me know when the PUBG Mobile match start. Let's watch some PUBG PC Rondo map. Today's their final day. China's currently second place, Vietnam first place, Thailand third place. Let's see.
So I'm with you. It's my favorite part of the map, actually. So I would be okay with that if we get a circle up there. Have to wait and see, though. Plane path is up, and it's kind of western shifted here.
Yeah, leaving a lot to be desired on the east. You can see terminal is, I mean, it's definitely attainable. It's a small stretch. Same thing with the books.
Oh, this guy called Captain from Argentina, bro. We have a captain playing PUBG PC before
the rotations
GPU 6.
And it's, the fact that that circle is going to be empty is going to be a big alarm for a lot of these teams.
Yeah. That's a really good point.
You want a tango in PUBG Mobile? Bro, like, we want a Rondo in PUBG, and they did bring Rondo in PUBG Mobile, and he kind of like dead. Why is that, chat? Why is Rondo dead? Why no one plays Rondo now?
The problem is I don't think Brazil's going to get
I think it's because like Ultimate Round doesn't have Rondo, no events in Rondo whatsoever. Like Rondo is not getting love, man. They gotta do some. PUBG Mobile gotta bring some events to Rondo.
It was really cute. I got to see him out.
Wait, this is not Rondo. This is Tango, right?
He was up there with his family.
Oh, nice.
Come to support
That's
him
awesome,
today,
dude.
so
This is Tango.
That's so awesome.
You love to see it, right? The support that the families bring out.
Yeah.
You know.
Like seriously, they
it's
could
a
like
western circle. Yeah,
Okay,
that
I'll
is
take
rotating the
this. I'll take
maps.
this
You know
over
what I'm saying?
Little hop
Rotating the maps.
little hop-po action.
So like, so the lobby will always be sweaty. Like you can't choose what a map you will play. Just like queued up, right? Yeah, maybe Urango, maybe Van Candy, maybe Sandhawk, maybe Rondo. Like everyone you gotta play. You can't choose map.
Jogar Nations Cup é sempre muito divertido e muito legal.
That's gonna be crazy.
Estamos representando nossa bandeira, nosso país, em vez da nossa equipe. Nós da seleção
No, I feel
brasileira,
like they just need to rotate the map.
somos
Like
jogadores
they
com
can
muita
just
paixão,
like do it like
somos
PUBG
jogadores
PC
muito
where you
alegres,
can't even choose the map you
simpáticos,
want to play.
gostamos de falar com todo
You
mundo
just hop in the map
e
where it's gonna be, you know,
melhor
filled with the real
tipo de
players.
competição e alegria para esse
And
campeonato e para todos vocês
that's
que
it.
estão assistindo.
You want to play your favorite map, you gotta play more matches.
22 horas
That
de
will
jogo,
boost the
então não
playtime
posso
from
contar
the
com a
players,
Brasil.
isn't it? If you play Erangel and you queued like 5 times, you don't get a Erangel,
and a jet ski.
right? It's like they're gonna keep playing.
Sparking is just one of my favorite players. I've really got to know him over, you know, the last
Still,
couple
people
of
don't
years.
play Sandhawk
Just
and Miramar,
the
95
ability that
Erangel,
he
so
has
that's a
portrayed
cause.
in
What I'm
game,
saying
but
is
also the
like
person he is out of game, you know,
we can keep the
way he's
Erangel
been able to
always in
support
the
himself and his
in the
family now
pool.
because of PUBG, I think is just an absolutely
But we
beautiful
could
story.
be rotating like a Vikendi,
He actually does a
Rondo,
lot.
He does so much for them.
you know, these kind of like map.
Tremendous guy.
You know what I'm saying?
You know,
So
one of
that
those
everyone's
players that I
like,
always love to see at events that I can't
everyone-
wait to give
like-
a hug and talk to because he's just such a great guy.
for me, the only reason why,
he's a
the only
spicy
reason
dude,
that I play
He's got
Erangel
fire in him.
is
He does.
first,
He's such
it
a
has the
competitor.
event mode.
And
Second,
there's
it's
no things I
sweaty,
about
like
it, though. I mean, that's
a
why
lot
we
of
do
like
this
real
job, right?
players.
Because we love the competition.
And that's
We
about
love to
it.
see that
If
fire.
other map gets
And
the
he's
same
let me tell you,
amount of
from experience,
events
he's a
or
massive troll
like
outside.
you know the players and stuff, I would play other maps.
People, though, good people. Australia,
I don't mind
in
play,
last place. That is
like,
not something I would have expected.
Karakin. I don't mind play Sandhawk.
It was hard for me, like if I were to power rank these teams coming into
Sure.
like, this lobby, I would have had a pretty tough.
Oh,
tough
emergency
time
pickup
outside
this
of, like, the
long,
top 3 or
this
4.
early.
I felt like there's a lot of potential on so many different teams. So,
What is his name?
but
His name
Australia's
is
the
like
one
a
where I'm just
what?
like, they should be
Doctor
middle of the
fucking?
pack at worst.
Wait, this
At
guy's
worst,
name Doctor
agree-
fucking?
100% agree. They should
What?
be middle of the pack, like 9th, 10th, 11th, again, at the very worst. But, you know.
Wait,
it
what's
is
the
what
name
it
of
is.
that
This stuff
guy?
is very difficult. These games have been very
Chat.
difficult. The circles have not been kind. And
What's the name?
quite frankly, Australia has run into the wall that is the Philippines, so it's no surprise.
His
that
name is
they actually
Dr.
do find
fucking.
themselves struggling.
Holy.
But I would venture to guess that I don't think they're going to end in last place.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think so.
still have
Draft
faith.
king.
I still have faith.
wait,
No,
for
I
real?
mean, there's so many good teams.
Why I
Right?
read it
It's
as
like
Dr.
middle of the pack,
fucking?
So many different teams.
I don't care. This Oh, okay, okay.
So like, but
FTK.
One where I'm just like,
All right,
they
all
should
right, all
be
right,
able
bro.
to
He
get
low-key
out.
looks like Dr. Fucking, man.
You know,
I know.
someone has to eat it.
That's what makes me sad. But it is part of the game, and that's what makes it fun. Is every little thing matters in this game. Every position
I was like,
matters
what
in
the
long
hell?
run. For all these players, they want to do as much damage as they can here, get as high up on that leaderboard as possible. As we take a look at the replay.
See what happened here. Okay, we got
Did he hit the wall? Did he?
an E pickup. Interesting.
Funk, what's this? This is the PUBG PC Nations Cup, last day.
He's gonna get gunned down on the way out. This is long.
Yeah, this is a very long. Oh, okay.
Oh, Dr. Fat King. Okay.
All right.
That is the most anticlimactic.
You're using some
You're going
weird
somewhere.
like
I mean, I
number
was
combination in his
in
name.
constant suspense.
You know what? I imagine if Argentina then gets on that thing and they're like,
You know what?
Thanks,
You know what the storyline is, though? I think the storyline is that he,
All right, China's moving.
got away.
China's moving.
He did.
He got away.
He's good at that.
He's slippery.
He is slippery.
So look at the kills of the top 5 leader in the final stage. Ace left number
It's all you,
1. Who
bro.
would've thought?
Come on, guys.
Never heard of
I
this guy
swear,
before.
it looks like that.
No, never. You never expect him to do well.
Little Goso again. This has been a very good event for him overall, especially with his
Elon
bonus.
Musk's son will
Those
play.
things are like he's
Wait,
on
how
missiles.
many
Now driving
children
dangerously
does
close here to the
Elon Musk
Philippines.
have?
A crate for USA.
I feel like he has like 20 or
Many
something.
crates for USA.
Have we seen any trigonometry? Have we seen Tiggleton?
We have not
The
seen
trigonometry?
any. We have not.
That's
I don't
sad.
even think he's touched a mortar this entire event.
Should we just go yell at him like
Yeah, get on.
next break? Just
don't-
get on there.
not on-
I'm just gonna
go
walk
now.
down there and yeah, Tiggleton. We need a mortar.
I'll
This is
hold
his
this
map
down.
for mortars too,
It is
right?
actually. This is where we saw that mortar. It was up near
12?
Army base, in fact, where he pinpointed.
Bro, he needs 100.
mortar straight onto
Elon Musk needs 100, bro.
But my memory is failing me greatly. Is Korea now rotating in? And again, we're just taking it slow because all these teams have.
The more children he has,
the way that the plane path was,
higher
all
the
these
chance
teams
we're
were
gonna
able
go
to
to
safely
moon
get inside
soon.
the circle.
You know?
Barring a few outliers, you do see Germany up there to the north, Taipei to the east, and then Brazil making their way to the south.
Like,
to the
seriously.
UK, but everyone else is set up, which means that even though this first circle
Like,
is going
Elon
to be
needs
slow,
100
the
children,
next two
bro.
shifts are going to be absolute bloodbaths.
Yes. There's still a weird world where this like hard shifts north like 3 times in a row, and all of a
Match
sudden
started?
we're on,
No way.
you know, up by Palace
No
or
way they
something
started
like
this
that. That is
fast.
still very possible.
Nah.
I still would love to see a
Cap.
circle on that little island that's out there. Don't think it's possible in this circle because usually like if it's
He can run
one of the
3
little islands,
lineups
it
and
has to
2
be, like,
subs also in
super
esports.
far out
Bro,
to begin.
But that's a good point. There's still a significant amount of
I
water.
think-
This one is raining, is going to fight Beamy, so that's going to be a knock. Not
I
even
guess
confirmed just yet.
his
Dofi
offspring
with
would
the
be all
cover.
in a high IQ, right?
is
I mean,
all
it
happening
also depends on the
just on
wife,
the edge
but
of
I don't
Palace.
think he would date
Well, this was just kind
someone
of like
really
a bit
dumb.
of a waiting game here between
You know
these
what
two
I'm saying?
teams, and they're all looking at the ways to get over to the other side of the river if possible. So for Korea, they just
Like,
caught
Elon
Gyumi
really needs
out by
100
this rock. Gyumi
children.
should be confirming the point.
So that maybe
Ooh,
before I
he
die,
had to
I
make
can
that
at least
quick.
take
He
the
knew that he was gonna get
spaceship
shot,
and
so
go to
it
moon,
is gonna
bro.
be raining confirming the kill.
Okay, so at least a point, but now we got to get raining out of this.
Elon is also a
situation.
gamer.
Human also
Nah,
eats a
he's playing the
headshot.
game. What's the
Oh,
name of
so
the game
close, but he's-
again?
I think he's
I
good.
forget.
He's gonna make it out of there. You can see his helmet got tapped.
Just barely, dude. Oh yeah, look at that. That is, he has almost no level 2 helmet
Yeah.
left. That's
What are we
that's
talking
feels
about? We're
bad,
talking
man,
about
but
how many children should
find
Elon
him
Musk
another one
have.
somewhere in the vicinity. In the meantime, it is Brex up in the air. Our top.
Wait,
gun.
in PC, if you falling from the glider,
Stat.
Yeah, of who the
well,
best
there will
pilot
be
is.
like
Yeah,
automatic
who's got the most
parachute.
airtime, like,
Cause on mobile,
He's got his flight log.
oh, dude, he's dying.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
second.
shit. Oh,
Shrimsy
shit.
says, get out of there. Get out of the sky, sir.
that's a Mark 14.
Yeah, it's a no-fly zone with that Mark 14. in the
That's
hands of
actually
Shrimsy.
really nice info collecting.
Turning that
Because
thing
like
into an AA gun.
spray is hard
Jeez, dude.
in PC, so like
That is scary.
these
I mean,
glider
usually you can fire out
gameplay
these
is actually
things
really
and you're
good. You can literally
relatively
scouting
safe.
with this glider,
And you can like turn the, you can angle the aircraft
Yeah.
so that the butt of it like.
and
blocks
he's literally
bullets and stuff,
checking.
but
You know, his team is holding a compound and he's using the glider to
Situation
flying
like,
around
yeah, the
to check
glider
if there's
might
like
get,
people behind them or whatever.
blow it up, but they don't
Nah,
actually
it's really
explode,
good,
right?
bro.
You can safely land, so yeah. Generally, you're safe up there, but if you eat 2 headshots or Shrimsy's got you with the Mark 14, you're falling to your death.
Operation Save Savior seems to be a success here. Leo Gotta be careful there, my friend. You are playing with fire.
Oh shit, he's dead.
You opened yourself up, but they don't have much time here left to get this
Oh,
res out of
oh.
Savior. They have to basically get behind this hill and then immediately stop, get out, and poke.
Oh,
Just took
nice
too
try
long.
though.
Just took too long.
Nice try.
I mean, they're probably going to get a res off, so they have a station here to the east.
Oh,
Just
you're
off
right.
outside the circle. They'll be
Bro,
okay.
I swear.
It's
We finished
so many
watch this
times where I see
game.
a fight,
I
I'm
think the
like, oh, man,
PUBG
that's
Mobile
such
one
a- wait a
is
second,
like
res,
just getting
res,
started.
what am I
What do you
It's
think?
hard to get it in your system. Even though I play a ton and we use it all the time,
Well, I mean,
it's being in esports.
We've been using it for a long time in pubs, right? Everyone has, but I love that it's in esports. I really, really do. Now, this shift is very
Who's China? Oh, China is good shift for China. Wait, you can do recall as well? Wait, that's good. Wait, can you do recall in PUBG PC comp? I think you can. That guy's like near the recall.
Up the bridge space to make the first rotation ahead of Denmark by getting that kill onto Beamy. The bad news is Philippines was there. Now they actually aren't going to try to set up any kind of encirclement or try to take a big fight against Korea. They're actually coalescing into a
But you have to take a car from the death grid. I mean, the the Chinese Taipei player kind of did, right? Oh, Vietnam, he's fighting actually. If Poland can wipe Vietnam here, that's gonna be so good for China. Oh no, Poland is dying. Nah. Don't feed points to Vietnam.
That's going to be the bells ringing for
Hello?
Vietnam to get aggressive and finish Poland.
Look at the angles they're taking into this fight. They have these extra little bits of cover. Delwyn actually finds a knock from afar with the Mark 12. Headshot lands. The best team in terms of headshots just continuing on their reign of terror.
Poland is losing to Vietnam hard. They're probably gonna wipe. They're probably gonna wipe Poland here.
He's a little bit ahead of the curve. He might
Come
be
on.
able to do some damage.
Yeah, he's sitting in the smoke.
Oh,
He's
no.
Oh my god.
We lied. We're liars.
I feel bad. Sorry, Marcel.
What the heck is
Yeah,
that?
that's going to be a rough one. Fex is going to find Malrush, so Chinese Taipei lose another member.
Vietnam already
Vietnam
won?
just casually cleaning up what's
What if
left.
China
Poland's
gets like
gonna
3
be
chickens
happy
back to
and
back?
Pufa, and yeah, that nade probably going to be enough. Sure enough. Man, just
Bro, Vietnam
so
4
clean.
elims? Okay, Vietnam is
No
actually
time
unstoppable
wasted
now.
whatsoever, not
Vietnam.
even a knock incurred, which means
They're
that
gonna be the
USA,
champ,
even if they
I guess,
wanted to,
for
can't
the
find
Nations
anything
Cup.
off of this.
I'm listening to the Vietnam fans. A couple flags
It's
up
so
there.
awesome, man.
Impossible for China to get 3 winner
Dude,
chicken?
that is unbelievable how good they did that.
True.
That was just
Flawless.
so
Like
efficient.
3 chickens is
Just
extremely
flawless.
rough. But like Vietnam is like
Come into those
literally
fights,
dominating the
little
comp
hills in
scene.
front of the-
What placement did he get in last year's
It's
Nations
like
Cup?
it's like a green.
Dude is like
It's,
this team is impressive.
again, we're not far.
Chai Wei gets a knock, but he's immediately traded here. BL doing a good job to bail out sparking the IGL for Brazil this go around. And they've actually established their foothold. Nobody else on Chinese Taipei really in a position to challenge this.
No, and you can see UK kind of trying to maybe see what's going on over here.
Well, your stream lag?
Bridge
My
they
stream
can
is
play
not
from,
lagging,
get
I
some
think. Rexy,
sidelines.
you gotta refresh.
Onto the fight between Brazil and Norway. You can see Beamy coming. Oh no.
Oh, is that
10 trip.
Philippines who hit that shot?
Yeah, 10 trip.
Jeez, dude. That is a long-range shot, too. To hit a parachuting player, that's like 600
But what is
meters.
Taipei doing, bro?
Yeah, that's no joke. James is gonna find
Taipei, oh, he's trying to get a
Chinese
recall, I
Taipei,
think.
Just their problems continuing. It's just down to Savior.
People in the comment section
the
of
edge
PNC
between
live
two
roasting
teams.
Tickleton. I mean, that's what you.
It's not looking good for him.
It's like,
Oh my goodness, 6 HP.
remember the time I did comp? There's a guy. He literally showed up in every esports stream. No matter if I'm playing scrims or tournament, like this guy is always in the comment section hating me. It's kind of crazy. It's like the Xifan's professional hater. Every time I die, he has something to say. Like literally every time.
An individual player of Vietnam.
What's the name of that guy? I don't remember.
Yeah.
That guy's like that guy's from Singapore, I think.
I say that Argentina is actually driving
He's from he's from Singapore. He can speak Chinese, I think. Dude is like professional Xifan hater.
Pumping the brakes on that. Tanvu's gonna find Capitan.
Capitan drove right into that angle. Just maybe wasn't expecting.
Every time I die, he be commenting, "Yo, Xifan, look at this guy. Why he's not using his tips and tricks?" Every single fucking time. He's so brain dead that I have to ignore him, bro.
Ends up running him over. Just driving out of there, they knew there was no hope of saving him.
He also trained me like
Stuck there for a second.
don't care about the comments at all. Like I have to thank him for that, honestly.
One so far, DraftKings able to find the knock on Salazzi.
Okay, here we go. Argentina really firing up, and if they could get rid of
Oh, Vietnam.
right
Oh, Vietnam.
right
One
now,
of the
big
wait.
confidence boost for them. As Germany
Vietnam
also
down to 3,
tentatively
and
found
they're
a
stuck in the
position just
compound.
north of this, right next
Argentina,
to
you
USA.
can do it.
And speaking of which,
Argentina, you can do
Brazil
it.
Driving right in between USA and
Where's China?
Germany.
Oh man, they need to get in the shack, but the door's on the other side, and they're losing players trying to just get there. So out go some pieces of utility to maybe buy a little bit of extra space. The grenade gonna splash short. Alo finds another headshot
Oh,
with the
Argentina
Dragon
rushing.
here, right
Oh,
next to
no.
Delvin, chasing him. Himas
Bro, Vietnam is just better.
and it didn't even need it.
These
Really,
guys, bro.
Himas is already there.
Vietnam just better.
Argentina makes a move and they're paying the price.
It's just so ridiculous.
Oh my
how good
god.
they are. Again,
Wow, what a nice flash. Bro, Vietnam is unstoppable, guys.
efficiency here as Vietnam
Nah.
clean up Argentina.
No
Second
chance for
team
China,
out.
I guess. No chance.
USA, meanwhile, trying
You're
to get
nuts.
active,
8
but
elims?
position being so
Bro.
good,
Just
there's
like
really not
that.
a lot they can do.
I think Vietnam's gonna put up more than 200 points.
I think they are. I don't even think it's a question at this point.
What? You know what? I love
Too
seeing
easy for
teams
Vietnam, bro.
Actually do this. I know a lot of people are like,
Wait,
"Ah,
did-
it's
did they
boring.
start?
The team's just running away with it. Are you kidding me? You get to see the
Oh,
best
okay, still not.
to
Okay, I
ever
see.
do it. You know, at this point,
Yeah.
Imagine we
It's
finish this one
history.
game and they
Yeah,
didn't
there's
even
no
start the
question.
game.
And again, there's still so
Imagine.
much to play for. It's not like
Guys,
only
like the
first
stream.
place
Let's make it
is
200
what
likes.
matters.
Right on.
Yes, it's the biggest prize. Yes, it's what
Right
everyone
after the
wants, but there's
start.
still a lot to be gained from second all the way down to 8th.
exactly right. Behind all that, there's still all kinds of awesome storylines to follow.
Yeah.
12.
Where's China, bro?
Out of
China
this one.
needs to
This is going to be
turn
Jr.
it up.
Brex
Get
accidentally
some
running
Ilum.
over Zareth there. Not sure what happened in that situation. Looks like they were maybe trying to move some vehicles around. And Kiss.
Well, China is in
down.
there.
It
There's not
looks
much action for
like They're
China.
going to actually take some shots at the
Where's
players that are trying
Vietnam?
to get there to save him.
Oh
Be able to
my
get there in
god,
time.
bro.
Yeah, we knew
Vietnam,
that shit
data
was coming.
freaking center, chat.
We knew it was gonna
Vietnam,
get
data
that's why
center.
so many teams were willing to fight Vietnam in that central compound.
They need
Also
the
wanna
center
point out
position,
how
bro.
big that central
Not bad,
compound
I
is
guess.
And how efficiently Vietnam have been able to hold it, but now
The
meanwhile,
PUBG
it's
god
gonna be
literally,
Norway trying to find
the
their
zone
way
god
to the
literally
circle.
gave them the
They're
center.
gonna be rotating right in between China
Oh
and
shit,
the
okay,
Philippines.
more free kills for
Guess
Vietnam.
what? They're
More
gonna go
free kills
right
for
where
Vietnam.
The team has failed, and that's right into the arms of
Yeah,
Vietnam.
Headman.
They may be able to get to at
Okay,
least
more
an
free
open
kills, bro.
house. It's just
More
Vietnam
free
gonna
kills.
allow them, to
Yeah,
settle in.
more free kills.
Owen saying, nope, we're not even going to let you get there. We've already bought this real estate. We don't want any squatters.
Okay, finally, bro.
At least on top of Dowen. Himas watching the angle from outside the door. Grenade going to ring out there. Oh, it bounces
Oh,
off the
grenade bounced off.
windowsill. Isn't going to get inside. That could have been devastating for Norway. A little bit of luck
Oh, look
going
at these
their way.
peaks. Look at
Tamu
these peaks, bro.
Shut the door. I think they're going to try to attempt the res. Himas, grenade in hand.
Do they
sees
know?
running.
Wait.
Oh, you're just dead.
My goodness!
More
The
free
angles are
kills.
So perfect that Nade probably would have done it.
Oh, why are they not smoking for the cross though? I don't get it.
Onto the rest of Norway. Intense.
What the
last one.
11 kills, bro. What the heck is this?
And surely he's gonna get taken out.
Look at how well he knows those
Oh
angles.
my
too.
god.
He just saw you. You're
Just
done.
come on.
Oh my god.
As clean as you like.
Vietnam is crazy. This Hamas guy? Himas guy, bro?
Perfection. I mean, you're
8
witnessing one of the best to ever
Ilum?
play the game.
6
And
Ilum?
that right there was a show.
He's like the
That was an
PUBG
absolute
Rosemary,
show.
man.
Ming Ming gonna line up with
China's
the
sweating now.
for pretty close range. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa,
It ain't safe.
Not as safe
Where did
as
he
he
get
would have
knocked from?
liked. And China have been using
Oh,
corners
shit.
to great effect this entire event. That one's gonna go in the open.
Just a bit outside.
But man, forget going for 200 points in the next few. They might just get it in this game alone.
Yeah, getting
11
200 points
kills
this game,
already.
bro.
Yeah.
This is
what
absolutely
was I thinking?
nuts.
I should have just said this game. I would
You
have
fool.
Himas is the best player in E SEA.
RDM for Denmark. Maybe this makes somebody feel confident.
Him
enough that they
ask,
can
what a
crash
name.
Vietnam and not die on the
The
way in.
Panzers, though, they have to be careful. The Panzers, that's a
Oh,
free
shit.
knock. And
Okay. Oh!
double CJ will get
Wait.
there and Dolphy.
Can you nade one? Wait, can you nade them while they were in the
final
in
stage.
the in nothing?
This is actually something
Or
that
they
was
came
made
out of the car and they
second
naded?
trip.
What is it?
Gustav driving
What a
in.
nade.
Gustav Trying to let loose with some utility to buy himself some extra time. Delwyn.
These pre-nades are actually crazy in PC.
Dial some in potentially. Algenbots lands a decent amount of damage onto Gustav there with the frag. Is he going to be able to read that he's gotten that close? Are these actually in the direction of that fight? I don't know. Grenade around the corner. Gustav actually jumps to the other side of the fence. 10 trip. Didn't even need it. CJ was there on the cross to watch for it. Now Beamy all on his own.
Yeah, the mortar actually landed very close to the Philippines.
Okay, Vietnam got zone 2.
One of those tents, and you can see Australia coming in from the blue.
China doesn't have zone. China is probably going to fight UK.
With a team like
On that hill.
Germany or even Santastico, Korea up on the north side. And all these teams on the edge now, aside from the UK who have found a foothold into this, are going to struggle.
I do like that America got themselves into a nice
Yeah,
position.
Ticketing's playing for the Australia.
Yeah, very
on the
intelligent.
other side of the road. Yeah. That's a really nice read from those boys.
Who won it
He's gonna
last
square
time?
up against
I don't
China.
know.
More mortars. Nobody falling to them just yet. It's actually Setsuna from Indonesia.
It was the RPG that knocks
From
them
afar.
out of the
Philippines hitting China.
the RDM?
Taking a knock on Ming Ming. Now Australia's going to try to make the move. Tentric runs out of ammo, going for the reload. Actually, Algenbot's there to back him up a bit. Vard now letting loose with some frags.
The nade,
Connect
that's still like a random ass nade.
Still very dangerous.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he's going to get picked out, plucked out. It's going to be the UK to find him as well. With some
Alright, China
help.
is GG, bro. China is GG.
This is
Read them
scary,
too good.
Scary. China is just trying to find a way out of this position, but nobody's letting them. There's a knock. It's T-Bone.
Yeah, it was too hard.
From the UK, finds Aches left, so Xiao Wu.
Where's their cover?
Gonna be sitting in the back, just hoping they
I
can
thought
get
you guys
out
were
of this
recovering.
some way somehow, but the Blues about to be there.
Oh,
Their car
China's
can't
dead.
be in the best of shape, I'm sure. Things going poorly for China in this one.
Well, and the other issue is that Thailand is starting to catch up. They only have 2 members up, but they've closed the gap to 16 points. China on the back foot, Ming Ming still trying to fight. And Xiao Wu with a huge opportunity there if he can find someone with that
Philippine
Panzerfaust.
came.
But Ming Ming's going to
GG
fall
China.
to CJ. And the Philippines have just been on a tear this game. 8 kills, still 4 alive. Although one of those is a knock in 10 trip.
I like this from the Philippines. There's already a battle happening over here. You got a knock into it. Oh, nice nade from Xiao Wu, though. But Xiao Wu is in the blue. Not sure if he's going to have enough time to get that first nade off.
Be close.
It's going to be real close. Looks like he just does. That's really good news for him. See if he can find some more damage, find some more kills. Backs up on the rock, looking to eliminate the Philippines. The UK
Yes, they're
held
trying.
this really nicely.
Trying to mat up.
With a great opportunity here to clean up this edge and get some more kills. The problem is they're going to be right in front of
They
Vietnam.
knew it
If
though.
do
They
finish,
knew
but
they
if
knew
they're
he's
gonna
here.
finish in this area, they need to make sure they get all the kills to compensate for what may wait for them as they head into the circle. Also, Indonesia with such a wide split, they really have been uncontested, and there really aren't many angles to punish them. So they actually might be looking to punish the
Yeah,
UK here.
Vietnam's cooking
Now
like
we are moving
the
back
alter
over to
ego
Korea.
was cooking yesterday.
Fantastic able
Exactly.
to get up on top of the box to avoid the flames. Salute did get knocked on the way through. Zo Zareth has the
Vietnam's
links.
probably gonna
Human
get a
goes
chick in
down.
this game.
This opens the door here for Zantastico to do some damage. Here comes some blue grenades as well. All of a sudden, Korea's in trouble. Raining, the only one alive. He has to escape the blue zone. It's actually Mika's blue zone grenade that's going to keep him alive. Oh, that was close.
That may actually give them an opportunity to
Full reset?
recover. That second blue zone grenade was not close
Full
enough to get
reset?
some smokes down. This is a
Question
real
mark?
shot for Korea. The problem is they're still on the back foot. They have to push into Germany.
Nobody's going to put any pressure on Germany.
No.
So Germany can just
Oh, full reset.
their eyes downhill. Simoy steps up, takes Vex down. Michael going to claim the last player of the Philippines. CJ, 7th place for the Filipinos. The UK holding on.
Bro, Korean
Got a
players got
challenge
some
from Ohio.
mechanics, man. Got some crazy mechanics and
Look at all this level 3
reflex.
gear that Germany has.
Yeah, I mean, they are.
Links.
Philippines good too.
I mean, just what else do they need at this point?
They have all my favorite guns.
Yeah, they have everybody's favorite guns. Because again, Korea are going to have to push into them. And
Korean.
it looks like
Korea
here
is
comes
one
the
of the
push
Titan
from
team,
the UK.
right?
This is pretty
In
much the only
PUBG
play they
PC.
got.
All right, more free
They
kills
just
for
have to see
Vietnam,
if they can
chat.
make it
Look, watch
work.
this. Watch
The
UK
only
crushing to
saving
Vietnam.
grace is
More
there's
free
only
kills.
3 of Vietnam.
Grenade,
But that
Hamas.
matters 'cause now there's
Boom.
only 2 of the UK.
Oh, that grenade on the
Well, the
money.
nade range is kind of low. Is
Trick
kind of
as well, trying to
the
see if he can
range
steal
is
some
like.
points, but it's too late.
Oh my
Vietnam
God, bro!
stands
15
tall.
ilum.
Korea making their move.
Oh my God, they needs more guys. They
The
needs
player
more free
on
kills,
the way
bro.
in. It's Chris. Finds Salute. If that's a frag,
15
they're in trouble.
ilums for Vietnam
Just
already
the
in this
difference
game.
between
What
QB
the
and
hell?
knocked player in Salute. But now we're ready to rock and roll again. Our Germany let loose. Zareth, he has found some decent
Korea
damage
won
so
back-to-back.
Salute about to bleed
I mean,
out
they're
his
not winning
eyes.
this one for sure.
Oh my
They are
goodness,
not
a
winning this
panda
one.
too.
Zara
Opportunity here.
from Germany. Didn't we have a viewer named Zara?
What? Oh no, he walked in front of Soul and it was a self-knock, a team knock. And that's going to slow things down
Right,
for them.
I want to see how many kills the
Sometimes it
Vietnam
does.
team can get this match.
It'd be
It's
like
gonna be
that.
like 20 something kills,
You
bro.
just think you can cross, or you got to make a move because you're getting,
Is it
hit from
started?
another angle and you're worried about it. That's okay. But Germany,
They did?
I think they have a
Is it
real
started,
good chance
chat?
to get deeper into this game and take Korea out.
Oh, he
Just
started it.
spraying down, trying to find
Damn.
players.
I don't want to.
Seoul at least has the comfort of this folding cover.
I mean, they're allowing Korea to recover.
Let me
though,
know
and they
when
have
the
the
first
advantage.
when the
It was
first
going to be down to a 4-2.
action happening. I'll switch. All right.
They did not
Let me
step
know.
on the gas at all. In fact, they pumped the brakes fully.
Now a lot of smokes are there, and that's buying time for Korea. Get these rests. Oh, sure, give them more level 3 gear, just what they need. Love to see this is so funny, though.
Okay, bro.
I keyed.
Just win harder.
Yeah, why not?
And, there was maybe an opportunity for Indonesia to kind of pounce on Vietnam because they were down to just one at that point after the fight with UK, but it didn't come.
It started
and
it?
now this is the issue for the USA. They have had the best
No one's hot
position
dropping,
since they
right?
moved into this position. They
No, this is actually
backfilled
hot
on a
drop.
great
Chat, we gotta
play
switch. We gotta
in
switch.
order-
TT is hot dropping someone. I think TT is hot dropping AE, bro. TT is hot dropping AE right here.
We're looking out for hot drops.
Let's go, let's get it. TT hot dropping AE. Oh my god, Rosemary going crazy. Rosemary knock one. Rosemary probably gonna get thirsted.
Has been cut down in a 1-for-1 trade. They still have more to do.
Suting, can you get this? Suting.
But will they find the
No.
trade around the corner? Krypton hits the deck, and now they have to rely on the rest of the roster to pull this
Ajay,
one back under control.
can Ajay do it?
Everyone wielding weaponry
Behind
here
you.
on the top of the mountain. The spray down though. The reload
Oh,
necessary,
TD
but
winning.
bucket in time.
Is he winning the hot drop?
Mag on through, and it is Alter
TD
Ego
won.
going down. Clean
Yo.
in a first engagement. Can they keep up the pace?
Alter
It
Ego
was
back to the
sounding,
lobby.
Man, game
Yo,
one starting
first
like that
match.
after a heroic
Back
day
to the
one,
lobby.
day two, excuse me, and day one ultimately.
Thunder
for Alter
talk.
Egos is tough. It really is. Luckily, they're doing just fine in the points category. They can let one map go and then come back even stronger.
Alter
in the
Egos is
five
fine,
remaining
Chad. They're
that
gonna
they
qualify.
have. I still
But
fully
TT, man,
expect them to
not
qualify in top 8, but
squad wide.
yeah, early on,
And both
getting
team
Ego
or
out of the way, Thunder
both
Talk says,
team,
"We'll
they
take
didn't
the
even
fight
thirst
to
one
you in
player,
the
chat.
early
Do you guys see that?
engagement. This is our area.
They were so
Summer
nice to
Camp
each other,
Alpha,
like
and
not
they
like
dominate the
also they
fight
want
to
to
believe
try
not
they
even
tried to
losing
use
one,
to
excuse
save
me.
bullets. I
there was
think
one down, but
none
they
of
get back
them.
onto the feet. That is a dominating win. And Thunder Talk,
They are not
for example,
thirsting each
by the
other.
way, super surprising performance. The fact that they're up there now in top 3, at least in our current standings, but not overall.
4 points
You
is
gotta
really
give them
nice.
respect. They came into the tournament.
Yo,
we had a lot of
TT, I
questions
think
about
with
them. We
this
knew they were a great
with this
team, but
squad
we didn't know
wipe,
they were going to be doing as well as they currently on. So for
like
Thunder
first
Talk,
match,
beautifully done.
literally right after drop, 4 points.
Scenarios, right? They are a little
I
bit
think
more
they can do
chaotic.
it, chat.
There's a little bit
I think
more
they
of a
can
window
get in
of
top 8.
opportunity
What do you think?
To play the variance, right? To have the outside chance.
TT will
the
probably
armor,
get it, chat.
that sort of thing can really come into play
Does change
quite impactfully
everything.
in those early engagements, especially when you're all dropping.
And so it will
them
definitely
on that
boost your
high ground
confidence.
mounted on
Up,
the northwest
high.
island. And yeah, it's just not going to go Alter Ego's way this time around. They will try and push further. We spoke a lot yesterday about the bubble. We're still seeing it probably going to
boys.
fall around that
change the layout.
80-point boundary. And of course, Alter Ego at 78, very, very close to that already. And we're still expecting that to be the case. The question is, where can everybody else go? Out of this set of 16
No
teams,
politics,
we're expecting
random.
between 4 and 5
I'm not a
of them
politics
to be
streamer.
able to
No
make it
politics
in
whatsoever.
through
Also, I don't give a
towards,
F.
the top 8 of the bracket. It seemed like a fairly solid lock that 4 Thrives are going to make it on 111 points, a massive lead at the top. And then you've got a lot in the mid-80s, a couple in the mid-80s there. So if we get 5 teams
needs
out
a
of
lot
this
of
set
points.
16 into the top 8, that would be what we're expecting.
I mean, that
So
four-
if we
that-
took
that
the top
4
5
juicy
teams
points
right now, that would be
is
down to
gonna
Wave War Gaming.
Literally
Rainbow
set them
Gaming.
high.
Waiting for them to obviously make their way up the standings. A talented roster up in the north side of the map currently have to work their way down towards the south. Maybe
Shifan for the
opposite
president
of
of the world.
R8 IG.
Bruh.
They get into a bit of a scrappy fight. Curious if IG will rotate.
Wait,
down
is
to
it
the
true
south
that
towards
Elon
Blue
Musk
Camp
is
to
gonna
kind
go
of
for the
establish that,
election
be
in
the
US?
edge keeper team. Most likely going to have to continue to go a bit further south, but in the meantime, keeping R8 in check off of the distance, just on the outside of Paradise. For AXTMG, another roster that I feel like has had a lot of great moments.
Wait, Faye, did you watch the Nations Cup? There's an Australian team there.
That's another
but they were dead
that
last.
Needs to step it up tremendously. After all, only 6 more games remain for them, and let's not be forgetting Falcons either, right? Falcons, a team, the crowd favorite, who came in second place in game number 2, Erangel, day number 1.
But random duty, if you still bring this like a whole politics part, I have to time you out, bro. Just enjoying the game. Enjoying the game.
Gamex around them. They're going to have to fight, probably not now, but at least soon enough.
I like APG's split as well.
Yeah, Tickleton needs face on his team, bro. Seriously.
As well as that high ground
Tickleton needs some carry.
It is really powerful, but it looks like the Falcons are going to try and challenge on that south point.
Only Tickleton is good. Rest and Olden watch. Wait, what placement did they get last game?
Together, Nongshim rolling on in as well, trying to make their way through, and it's just going. It's going.
And Nas needs some big game as well today.
Around that ruins location, not going to be too much to do. APG do in fact regroup. Here as the
APG fighting Falcon! Wait, what?
Looks like it may be
Falcon down 2?
Ralph has to do something though. Like you said, even the odds.
The drive-by? Roth, Uncle Roth. Uncle Roth can't Uncle Roth clutch. Maybe he may not be able to clutch, I feel like. Uncle Roth getting knocked. Wait, what? Oh, shit.
DPS in hand, and Ralph will fall, and beautiful shots.
Oh, APG. Showing who's the boss.
Circumstances for
Wait, where did he knock top? Who knocked top?
Taking some hits.
Oh, look at the protection, guys. Look at the protection.
Is that from Redox down the hill? Is he still going?
I think
instant car putting in the place to cover top, just in case he gets thirsted.
But for now,
Redox
are still all alive. It is only Redox for the Falcons. That is really
Redox is a really good player, by the way, in chat.
For them, I mean, he's a powerful player.
I don't know I brought this how many times, but like Redox. Back up when I was managing the team, I really want to get a Redox. I feel like if we got a Redox, we could probably get him to the PMWC last year. While I was still managing the team. Oh, Redox. Let's see, Redox can do this or not.
Tremendous damage, and he's looking to take on the full force. Meanwhile, Zyle is also down.
Oh shit!
Thrown at his feet, but it's got a couple of seconds. He times it properly to push forward.
Oh no!
But misses the critical shots.
Oh, I missed the critical shot. Indeed.
It was a nice read at the start of that one from Redox to be able to hold his nerve around the corner. He heard the pin pulled. He saw the nade come through. He knew that's not going to be a problem for me. I'm going to be pushing through anyway after my nade. He already had
okay, no politics. How many girlfriends you're allowed to have at one time?
Didn't connect with that nade too well.
I think there's no rules for that. You can have as many as you want, as long as these girls won't have problems with it.
But it does mean, again, APG, Alpha Gaming, stay alive. Our next circle shift.
Athena says he's enjoying Arena Breakout, bro. I don't get it how Athena
it's very treacherous to play there.
Is enjoying Arena Breakout. Literally all the most of the like 90% of the Arena Breakout players literally playing Delta Force right now.
I need him to join his roster. You notice Alpha 7.
I like he's like
the difference in between
Athena is probably like one of the last few standing.
But I do notice that they start to take some vehicles and rotate down. Alpha 7 opposite of them. That's going to be scary because let's face it, for Gamex, they did not have a great day 2. They owned out of 6 games, they managed to secure 5 points. If Alpha 7 sees,
but like the thing is, if he's doing, if he's not playing PUBG, right? Why he's not streaming on his main platform just to play Arena Breakout? If he's not quitting PUBG for good, he should have just like streaming Arena Breakout on his own channel. No, why he's streaming on his like Korean channel or something? That's kind of weird.
Quite risky to go for these swims as Alpha 7 do manage to make landfall. And
Revo.
They're landing lead.
Revo.
Down towards Gamex. Find a second knock as well. An answer.
Okay, Alpha 7 popping.
But there is nobody else to try and pick up the pieces here. They are not close enough by. They were not regrouped, and Gamex are gonna fumble.
You have a Gamex member who's going to be
I
on
think
the
that
bridge
does
just
stream
up
Arena
to,
Breakout.
the
It's a
north,
name in
right,
Korean.
all by
I'm talking about
himself.
why he's not streaming on his
Mafioso
main
sniffs this
platform.
out, and he's going to go ahead and go for a push. You can tell
Why would he
Alpha 7
want
does not
grind
respect
from the
Gamex in
start
this
if he's
situation.
not
The
even
way that
playing his
Revo
main
pushed
game?
up that hill, he pushed up without a care in the world. He was willing to even take a ton of damage.
Most of his
because he
audience
felt
is
super
India and they only
confident
watch
in his
PUBG.
ability to get the win.
I feel
Gamex
like at least
only
like
getting taken
10%,
down from Alpha 7,
20%
but
viewers
naturally,
will
as they
still
move
watch
up,
him
they
no matter
run
what he
into
plays,
Kinnetrop,
isn't
which,
it?
Unfortunately, they also get taken down. Another bad game. Krona, the only thing he can do is try and stay alive.
It's just
I'll
like
give it. Okay, he's in a pretty solid spot in terms of having not too many.
when I play
players
Ultimate
nearby
Royale,
him,
we have
but
like
I
what,
still
like
only
500,
give it
600 people watching.
Maybe 45 seconds.
So like when I
Hey,
stream,
45?
like
I'll give you
when I'm like
45
playing Delta Force, I
seconds.
still have
Okay,
like
I think
100
he
something
has
players, like
APG,
people watching.
could be there. Okay, no, he's
So I guess either way, it's gonna be.
drastically extended his life.
I don't know.
He's got 2 minutes.
I don't know if he
Okay.
has sponsors for
He's got
the.
either
for the
way,
he
just
probably
gotta stay
did.
alive. I mean, come on, get
But
a
like
point. You
that
know,
would be
Gamex
helpful for the
struggling
game,
so
I guess,
much, survival stage
to push
most
the
likely in the
game out
future,
even
but
more.
It's still early goings. 5 more games to go, and maybe
Like,
they can pull
during
off a
his
miracle
live,
run. After all, we kind of
at his
witnessed it,
prime
just
time, how
yesterday
many
with
people were
Alter-
watching
Alter
Athena
Ego's
playing
Paris
PUBG chat?
performing as well as
Oh,
they
WBG
were.
Danger?
Weibo
Good
getting
job.
into a bit of a scuffle. IG pushing up confidently. He is down, and intense game. Another roster coming out from the Americas region. Actually, the champions from the Americas region looking to take this entire thing. I feel
Probably
like
his
they
viewers are
underperformed
mostly
in their
PUBG and
performance
spam
yesterday,
play
but today,
PUBG.
they're
True,
looking
but
to
like
be the
there's
top
like
dogs.
no
Well,
reason to
hopefully they
give
can
up
find,
your
more on this
2.5
game. They have managed
million
to find that first
YouTube.
pickup. This is over on the north
Like stop
side,
doing
so
your
have not
2.5
crossed the river.
million
Of course, it
YouTube
isn't fully guaranteed that the circle
channel.
will end
Like
up
how many
on
followers he
South
has on
Island,
the second
although
account
the
for the
majority
Arena
of our
Breakout
teams
one?
think it may well do. Oda, one of those teams, but they're right up into the river.
A lot of Korean
holding that
YouTubers
crossing,
prefer
and
streaming on their
they're knocking at
Korean
the door.
channels because it's less
Unfortunately,
toxic.
they're not being let in. It's
I
certainly
see.
not a friendly atmosphere in the
But like,
neighborhood.
shouldn't
Not
all
at all. You wouldn't
YouTubers
expect it to
be
anyways during PMWC.
immune to the
So,
comments?
where do you
At
think
least
they
I
go?
do.
I mean, rotate down to
And
the
thanks
bridge,
to the
the
guy who,
zone
like,
shifts.
you know,
Alright, it's actually
thanks to
okay
the
over
professional
moment.
Xifan
I'm
hater
surprised it didn't shift
during my
more
calm
towards the
time.
side of obviously the south where the majority of the teams are, but you do have to start making a decision. And if I'm RA, if I'm Weibo, if I'm
Where's
IG,
TT? Oh,
I
TT's
do
gonna
want
fight
to start
NS.
getting over
We'll see
towards
how TT's
the
gonna play
mainland,
this.
towards the main portion.
Oh
of the
wait,
map where the
wait.
current
The
teams are,
Indian
but it's
team
quite
AX
contested.
is dead center chat.
I'm looking at where
Are they
AX
splitting?
TMG are right now. We saw
Interesting.
APG were up on that high ground before.
They're kind
They
of
had
bold,
that
man.
massive overload.
AX
They
is
had
doing
to
the
regroup
split in
up
the
there,
center.
and that has allowed a team to move into that compound, and that is where AX TMG currently sit. So beneath a massive hill, central on that compound, a potential path in towards Painan, those rocks that sit to the north of them. I think AX TMG right now have one of the best spots in the lobby. The 2-2 split that they have, they can hold this for a little bit longer with APG being those guard dogs on the south edge.
Say God dogs, but also Alpha 7 on the edge themselves, right? The edge team, they love to do this, and well, they've got Kinnetrop just in front of them, and not really a lot of coverage, but at the moment they're okay, but when they do start to break in,
40 not playing? Yeah, 40 already qualified,
Kinnetrop,
bro.
it's gonna take
40
a couple
already
of shots, so
qualified.
they want to go
We'll
to the
see
left.
them
Well,
in the grand
you got
finals.
Ida, you got APG's gonna take some shots, so here it is. Kinnetrop looking, eyes peeled, head on a swivel. All 4 members from Alpha 7 up ahead.
They don't want to flow out. They don't want to give this position away. You can see he's being reserved.
AX is actually an
Rightly
underdog
so.
team,
The
which
most
came out
south
on the
point
wear.
of this whole.
That's what I'm saying. They play
It's
good.
difficult to get the regroup here.
They're
but it
playing
looks
better
like
than
they're gonna
Falcon,
bolster.
chat. They're playing
Ida
better than
potentially
Falcon.
moving in behind this push for Alpha 7, so third parties could be dangerous.
Oh, here we go. Alpha 7 moves up. Kirill stays alive miraculously. Are you kidding me?
Game.
Kinnetrop loses
Okay.
one. Tamara's
What?
down.
What was that?
An amazing set of circumstances. Revo may be tempting the revive, and he will fully commit to it. The fact that Alpha 7 manages
Chinese
to
are
get
the
that
most
knock
toxic ever,
is
as
spectacular.
far as you
Kirill,
know.
the bait, Revo,
But
the shot.
wait.
Kinnetrop takes the opportunity to reposition.
Ida in the
You guys were
background, they
saying
haven't struck here.
India
It's a little
has
bit
the
of
most
lost
toxic
time
fan
for them.
base.
This could have been a nice opening for them. 2 of their opposing
So I don't
teams
know.
in their way did go down or lose it. Well, lose a player, have a casualty, but they're just backing off of this fight entirely.
Honestly, I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. Get away from this engagement. I think if it would have popped off a bit more, Ida would have been more aggressive, right, and getting in there and getting the cleanups. But when they noticed Alpha 7 was able to get picked up back on their feet, there wasn't a lot of damage.
Wait,
to Kinnetrop
is
minus 1 knock.
Athena's
They said,
English
"Okay, maybe
good?
This isn't our time." Granted, it's not going to be any easier trying to go dead
I
center.
think his
and
English
they're
is
sending it dead
good,
center
right?
into Gamex to the solo of Krona. They're going straight past APG. They're going in to AX TMG, but all eyes once again on this Alpha 7 Kinnetrop fight. Kinnetrop Trump does not want to give up their ground. They don't have to, but Alpha 7 have to
Wait, chat,
continually move forward.
Can one of you go to the PUBG Nations Cup? Tell me how many elims the Vietnam team got last match? Did they get over past 20 kills? Bro, AX needs to group up.
They're going to have to get out of there. In the meantime,
AX
Ida's
needs
crash
group
has not
up.
gone well. Ida have lost one at least. I think the nades are continuing.
I
to
think
pour on
AX
through.
should group up on the
AXTMG,
compound
they
instead
have
of the
sideline
garage.
angle
Because the
from
garage one,
the
like
east point of their
there's no
2-2 hold. They
step
have the
2.
north side of the
If
road
you go
on
to the
compound,
garage and the zone
and
shifts
they
it
have
out,
Alpha
there's no
Gaming,
step 2.
who have those shots
But the compound
down the
kind of
hill
does.
towards the back approach of Ida. It's only one player now standing for Ida. It was a Hail Mary. They wasted their time on the south. I think the call should have been roll over Alpha 7, try and move it on in. But as
boys, like the stream.
Try and snake it out. In the meantime,
Like it up.
They've been slowly executing this
TD
northwestern
dying.
side well.
Yeah,
they
that's
have
a hard
been
push.
moving through this ground, this
TD5
terrain,
elims for
been
the
vigilant
first
with it. Sure,
game,
they've
not
lost
too
a
bad.
player,
Where's
but they're on
WBG?
6
WBG's
elims.
WBG's been quiet. Are they in Painan or something?
Well, Thunder Talk started with our first.
Oh no,
bloods, taking
APG
out Alter
got a
Ego
kill on
Ares. The team was
AX.
phenomenal.
AX-73?
Yesterday. And now they run into a full, like you said, Nogsham Red Force, who have been dismantling the left side of the map. AJ from Thunder Talk, the last alive.
Bro,
the
APG
solo
cooking, chat.
standing, trying
APG
to
cooking.
get any additional
APG
points
locked
that
in,
possibly
guys.
Can get every single point you gain is
How many?
critical. They're
What
currently
was the
sitting at
team we were
50,
talking
which
about?
I believe puts them close to the top 8, if I'm not mistaken. Doc, one of the main damage dealers, at least onto the Thunder Talk fight. He'll go.
What's
up
the cutoff
and
we were talking
AJ
about? Is
pretty much dead
it-
to rights and actually might take himself out in blue. Maybe not wanting to give
We said
any
like
points away.
somewhere around
Point
85,
denial
right?
is pretty
85.
important, especially when you're facing off against teams chasing for that bubble. Fortunately for them, Nongshim Red Force, 16 points total before this match started. It's not going to be too much of an impact, you'd hope, to alter those tables towards the top 8. You get that point sent over the
He's
other
gonna
way.
light up
but
now.
It does look like AJ's just trying to survive as long as possible. Ida did manage to keep their south side of this one. This is mostly in part to Alpha Gaming rotating in onto the north side up to these rocks, but now they've got a
APG.
challenge sent their way by Nongshim Red Force, who have moved in from this northwest side, and they are going to the standing stones.
Emery has a beautiful off angle onto Zial up ahead, but AXTMG continues to have their forces dwindled away, taken down one by one. They're
Where's
now
Jake?
down to 2.
Is Jackie casting?
Put his head on a swivel.
Bro.
Emery up ahead along with Aaron. And
APG's
well,
dying.
Emery, again,
But APG
through
already
the
got a
windows,
bunch of
just
elims
taking down
already,
members
so he's
not
good.
only in AXTMG,
WBG,
but also
they've been
APG
quiet,
up
chat.
ahead. Devo T wants to
they're
try
probably in Painan,
and
I think.
renegotiate his position, but really they're just going to stay where they currently are. The next zone is going to shift, and it's going to be quite deadly if AXTMG has to re-rotate. They don't, luckily for them, but this area on the left-hand side is getting quietly contested. You've got Nogshim Red Force who have rolled in. You still have AJ from
Are they in
Thunder Talk
Painan?
who is getting into an engagement.
they're
I
in
think
Painan,
he's
they need to
down, he is
cross.
now out. So 3 teams, Nogshim Red Force,
They're in the
APG,
north side of Painan.
Vita,
They need
as
to
well
cross
as
now.
AXTMG, all within the same location, and APG's getting dismantled, and you also have Revo, who's currently down.
He's been knocked by a solo from
APG
Gamax.
wipe.
APG do go down fully as well. Ida picking up a couple of the points there. They're up to 6 elims. That was a really lovely pickup for them. They'll be now on 52 points plus whatever placements they can find. And they are still on that
Oh, WBG
chase.
fighting
Two out of
R8.
7 on the
All right, all
boundary.
right.
Looks like they have managed to clear the threat. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, okay, 2 players going down for Alpha 7 to a solo from Gamax of all teams to be able to take a large chunk out of Alpha 7. But they stay
Yeah,
alive.
the spectator
They
is
have
gonna
4.
trash.
They'll have to push in quickly, though.
Well, for what it's worth, you gave him 45 seconds originally, then I said 2 minutes, and then he ended up almost dismantling Alpha 7. He did his part. R8 behind a
What are these
wall,
nades,
taking
man?
Nade after nade. Weibo's been
Why these nades are kinda
relatively
bad?
quiet this game, currently sitting at 0 eliminations, but this is the time
Oh,
where they
finally,
start
man.
to
I was
wake
about
up
to
the
say,
zones,
why
get
are these
closer and
nades
closer,
shit
and
from
33Z
WBG?
taking down 1 from R8 as they reposition. They're pushing in full steam ahead, and they might be able to take them by surprise. Order just up. Mark needs to be ready
Order.
to clear the left side of this choke point. Some pre-shots. He pushes
Oh,
up.
nice flash.
Nade's gonna be out. Actually,
He got
smokes.
flash?
This is
But
gonna
I
be
think Order got
chaotic.
flash too.
Oh, a full blind there,
Oh, no.
Lamarth.
Oh,
And he comes
Order!
out the door
Playing like a
already.
PUBG PC player.
Going low as well, though, and into a 1-versus-1. Ida versus
Ah!
33Z.
Why are you running back?
And Maxman was right.
Ah!
They start off slow. Weibo go down in 10th.
Weibo out.
Who the fuck
Maxman
was holding the second
looking at his
floor?
crystal ball, predicting
Wait, who was
the
holding the
future
second
here.
floor and got
We have
knocked?
a roster that's very far down in the point standing. Another roster
Was
that's
this
at
Sook?
0, but opposite of
Was this
its
Sook
game
holding
for
the second
quite some
floor
time,
and got
hugging
knocked?
The hardcover POI now may be forced to go out into the open. That's going to put IG as well as EA into a direct
Who knocked the
competition.
Sook?
Not
Is
gonna
it
be
Ari
easy for
player
them
who
in
knocked the
arena.
Sook?
They're going to have to move. Intense game also have to go forward. Hora has taken some respite inside of the current zone, but I'm looking at AXTMG still at Ida. They look to be the strongest, at least currently, but you also can't forget about Noxium Red Force. Honestly, I think a lot of teams get a piece of the zone where they feel relatively comfortable, but yeah, the IG E-Arena fight, that's going to be a dead one.
$50 giveaway. Did you
Alpha
get it,
Seven
UD?
One player in the midst of all that scrapping in.
Did you already receive the gift
Over
card
on the northeastern
from the
side?
sponsor?
I didn't quite catch it, but they've lost 3 players down on that south edge. Nasty stuff coming on through. I imagine that would be in Kinotrope on that eastern flank. But Painan needs to conclude now. Intense game, E-Arena. They have to try and scramble their way out over the walls and up to the hills. The Nongshan Red Force position on that northwest side looks pretty tasty right now, but they have to extricate themselves from one another to have a shot.
Well, I thought it was going to be IG and E-Arena fighting, but it's Noxium Red Force who's gatekeeping them, taking out one
All
by
Painan
one
teams are
of
dead.
IG, who might not even be able to get their teammate back into play. I think they do it just in the nick of time, but Red Force going to keep their heads down. Petrino knows, look, we've got to take this E-Arena roster out, but it's not going to be easy as Mormon firing some wonderful shots, drops one. They start to push.
No, not yet. Almost a week.
Once they get out
Normally
of this
it takes
hard cover,
like
Red Force is going to be right, ready for
for
them.
the payout.
They are currently 2 players.
Normally it's like
one
one to three months.
Left Binny down to control the compound situation.
I don't know why it takes that long, but I guess it's just like industry standard kind of thing.
The nade pin pulled, but has to put it back in, get that first aid going. They can't afford to lose that forward position. Turney K moves on in as well. No fear behind the tree. These locations are getting lit up now as Sleepy goes down in the backlines for Aura. E-Arena weather the storm.
No,
Doxy, though, moving over the
getting
top of
knocked.
the hill as TZ moves in too.
Sky, great shots, but forced to hit the ground. E-Arena keeping the pressure up. The car's on fire. Back away. You don't want to take any additional damage or, man, even go down. Joker also on the move. You can't even go too far up this hill. If you do, you're going to be isolated by Kinotrope. But watch out, Kinotrope is going to be coming up behind Hora.
Oh my god, this is chaotic thing, bro.
They can't be focused too hard on the third party.
This is so chaotic.
They move in, and Sleepy's down, and Kinotrope might be able to get a team wipe.
Ida are rubbing their grubby little mitts here on the south side. They might be able to steal this away, depending on the chaos on the north side. We'll see how this unfolds. E-Arena starting to collapse. Kinotrope move in, and Aura go down first. Nongshan Red Force, they have kept 3 players alive. Can they move back into a position to make it work for them? Can they move back
And that's
down
cooking.
towards the
About
center of
time
this
they
next
start
circle?
cooking, man.
As Nongshan Red Force,
They're almost home,
crucially.
man.
Arena,
They should be cooking for a long time.
Right behind them, you've got Noxium Red
Wait, how did
Force
Hora
in
die?
front of them. The zone shifts
Wait, what?
even further, and I
Did
believe Red
Kayn
Force needs to
did
take
Kayn
advantage of
kill
this.
Hora?
They need to rotate as quickly as they can, because I believe with the elevation of the mountain, they can rotate around and they can take some respite where Benny is currently at. Kinotrope, they're most likely down and out, and in fact, they're going to be fully eliminated. But you still got eyes on AXTMG.
Bro,
Ida,
AX
who's
player
gonna be
1
in the
HP.
hard cover locations just down
Yeah,
below,
and this is
Ida
gonna win.
only has 2.
Finally,
of course,
man.
AXTMG only has 1, but they can output quite a bit of damage. But back on board with
The
Red
Korean
Force.
blood
E-Arena,
in
can
their
they get the
body
full finishes?
finally
Yes,
awakened.
They can.
And now the attention is turned. For Nongshan Red Force, they have to push back down towards this next circle, but they don't have cover. Ida have it for a little bit longer. They're lighting up these sidelines. There's a vehicle up there as well. Doxy goes forwards.
Oh,
he
nice
needs
drive.
to make something happen here,
Oh,
or they
shit.
will go down. On the inside,
They're gonna
they
get
will be
camped.
pushed out, but they can survive for just that little bit longer.
Oh, shit.
Nongshan
He's
Red
gonna get
Force,
camped.
they're on the lip of that hill at the top there.
Okay,
If AX
but he
get a
doesn't
second
know,
place,
right?
that's
He
a
doesn't
W.
know AXTMG is going to be just off to the left. Placement points
Oh,
for
they're
Ida
gonna.
is so big.
They're
in
just
this
gonna
moment. They
move
wanna
and
stay
ego
alive
challenge
as
now.
long as they
Oh, okay,
can.
Tizzy, I see you, Tizzy.
But meanwhile, the
I
trap
see you,
is still
Tizzy.
set.
Okay, second
AXTMG
place.
goes forward.
W.
You gotta be ready for this.
WAX.
He sniffs it out. He
Team from
clears
India.
the corner. Just a sliver of hell for AXTMG.
Oh!
And
Can he get the
holds on
thirst?
tight. Can't get
No,
the
not
finish,
quite.
but
He
finally
has
does
no
it.
heal.
That's an additional point, but at the end of the
A
day,
nest, finally.
Red Force takes
Let's go,
game
Inex.
number 1.
A massive performance from Nongshan Red Force. They were
Finally,
quietly
bro.
executing the northwestern side of that circle. From
Bro,
the
if
race
AX
area.
grouped up,
took that
they could've won
fight.
this game,
They
chat.
made it work. They
If
took
if
control.
AX grouped up in
Nobody
the
was able to challenge
same
them
compound
there.
instead of
Alpha
like
Gaming
splitting,
thought they
because
had
like
a
if they're
chance.
splitting across the
Nongshan Red
road,
Force said,
once
"No
the full
way.
squad are rushing,
We are
it's really hard to
here
cover.
play." And that is a brilliant entrance to today. I know that Neptura was saying they needed something.
He didn't get a
on
finish,
this
but
day,
second place,
and they
8 points,
have
bro. They already
delivered
placed
here.
higher than
They
Falcon.
started on 16
That's a
points.
Falcon we're
That's gonna
talking
put them
about.
up. with a 13 elim game up to 29.
30 elim, bro. They finally start cooking. About time, bro. Before it's all over.
Looking a bit weak off of game 1. Falcons, alter ego Eris forced to step it up in the next remaining games. But either way, for Ida, you got to give them their flower.
By the mountains by Rinjiang once, but that's it. That's the furthest.
Holy.
Furthest south
Being number
I've ever seen
199.
one.
What the
As
fuck?
The Philippines are just harassing Germany.
If there's any team that can take out Vietnam, I think it would be Brazil. I feel like.
He's looking for info while the other 3 members have an open compound over on the east. But yeah, dude, this is bizarre. I don't know if I've ever even seen this part of the map. I might have driven through it once.
I don't think I've ever traveled this far down, like that far below Tin Long is kind of crazy. UK fighting a battle as we move back to Vietnam, and okay, dude, Sololzi is gonna almost single-handedly take out Brazil.
No teams can stop Vietnam.
You do it with the micros?
No teams.
Is that what I saw in his hand?
No
there?
teams,
like,
bro.
Just styling on them, dude. They are crazy good. Poland actually did get a knock over.
Chat, I have a question. For casters, if a caster, do you think can, like, can someone cast an event without playing the game? Do you think that's possible?
So be it. There's the UK.
Yeah, and you can see all these teams trying to jock for position, but it's just there's really not that much space to play. With so much land currently being cut out by that river on the south, but you can see also.
And that's up to 40. That makes today's game more interesting, I
That
guess.
setup is really strong. They didn't just get.
Let's say a caster who never played the game,
But the main issue
can
is
he
gonna be Poland having
can he
to
cast
share
the
that
game?
space
Can he
with
be the caster
Poland
for the game?
is a real issue, and this
I
can
think
actually
he
help
could.
out.
No
I feel
way,
like.
James. He's up in
No?
a fighter? No way. Come on.
Oh, headshot and a body shot, clean 1-2. What an animal.
That is hard to do.
There's an
Marcelak,
Indian tournament where a cricket
so all of a sudden
caster
this fight
did the
is 3
casting.
ways.
He had
The Philippines,
never played the
Poland,
game.
and Germany. Pufa, the only one alive for Poland. Marcelak only knocked, but hasn't been flushed. Getting shot in the back now. It's actually Denmark from afar. And you can see Pufa looking at him.
Bro,
Come on, guys. Like,
Australian
sorry,
teams
you
dog
teams
water.
here, leave
They
it
had
alone.
up to 100 points the last 2 years. They don't even have 50 points this year. Talk to Fates, quotes. Fates is saying that the Australian players are ass, except
No, they do not.
like they are ass except the Tiggleton. Tiggleton is the only good one here. The rest of it are just like dog water. That's Fates was telling me.
Massive hill that they do currently claim. There's even a compound up there for them, which is wonderful. You can see USA now pushing the split of China. They're going to find Little Ghost, and that's going to be the first part of this punish.
But like,
As long as
there
they
are some
get
like
rid of the
new
second
games
part.
coming out, right? And they already hosting tournaments and that. So how could the casters play the game?
Actually, they don't even need to push.
When
They
the
have so
game
much
is, like,
control, but
fresh.
What a beautiful pick
Right?
here. He gets him in the car and
From
he's gonna
the
consolidate.
factory.
Again, Ixleft, not
How did they
just
do
a
it?
fragger, also very intelligent and great decision making there. There's no reason.
Do you think AS can qualify from here?
Trying to fight. He's just gonna
Probably
get into the
not.
vehicle.
Top
They're
8 is too
gonna recover.
hard, too
China will be
competitive.
fine.
I mean,
That's really nice timing there.
I
by
said
Ixleft.
AX is performing is considering their experience and everything, but like by no means I think they have the top 8 potential. They played good considering they don't have any global experience, but like
down here before.
in terms of top 8, it takes more than that to get a top 8.
I've never been down here. Again, might have driven through it once.
TT hot
I
drop?
don't
No,
even think
the
my-
game doesn't
Any
even
of the
start, bro.
pub
It's
games I played
playing the
have gone
promo.
this crazy far south. This is just, yeah, this is crazy. But we asked for it, and fortunately, we've been given the opportunity to see what's going on down here. Philippines with just 2.
I should just run over and ask the Korean caster Jisoo Boy, be like, I know you've seen this part of the map because I know you're just an absolute animal when it comes to like studying the maps. I know you know what's going on down here.
Is
Give me
PUBG
the
PC popular in Vietnam? Do we have any Vietnamese players? Do I have any Vietnamese viewers, chat? Is PUBG PC really popular in Vietnam?
He's busy.
I thought PUBG Mobile is more popular in Vietnam.
He is busy. Indonesia
Oh
coming
my
in
god,
with
he's
4
getting shot
strong
like crazy.
here. This is going to be a parachute all the way down to the south.
It's Tinlong Garden. So
Why don't you play Lias Bar now between games? Because the game is dead.
Australia
Nobody
trying to
play it.
find some safety. They do get there. Tiggleton rolls up.
And because the game is too repetitive.
So Australia,
It was fun. Like when I played Liars Bar when the game just launched. I figured that's something we could, you know, have fun together on stream. But like, you know, the heat kind of dies out. Like nobody played that game anymore.
They have so much vision on what's going on. As we go back
So I figured we're just watching the, you know, same still PUBG, but like PUBG PC, you know. And today's happened to be their last day of the Nations Cup.
Again, style points. Like now you got to get like a kill with every type of.
Shifan, do some Valorant stream. What do you think, bro? I'm a complete noob in Valorant. You want me to play the mobile or PC? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Venom. Okay, bro.
He was all alone.
Yeah, I think he was trying to secure a forward position.
Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be back to the PUBG mobile stream. Ultimate Royale
Nothing crazy happened. Just
on Monday.
happened to roll through.
So I'll play some games.
Get rid of him. I'm not even sure that he got the point for that. I think they were able to recover. No, actually, Vietnam's down one, so he at least got the point for that.
That's a field.
Shifan, did you try Frag Punk? No, honestly, I don't.
In this part of the
I want to play PC game, like really do. I really want to play it on stream, but the thing is, it's like I played it like because I want to play it. It's not because you guys are interested. It's not something that you would interest you guys watch. I think like there are a lot of PC games that I want to try. There's another like Chinese game called Wu Chang that just launched. I want to play that game too. I want to play God of War. I want to play a lot of games, to be honest. But either I have no time or that's something I feel like even if I stream it, it's like what's the point of streaming on it when 10 people are watching? You know what I'm saying?
We see early game, they were on the other side of the bridge. They saw the Philippines. They actually put some damage onto the Philippines without getting too involved. Now their downside is that they don't have any kills currently, but there's still plenty to
The dating game is different. I play dating games because if I play the dating game, bro, you guys be like, yeah, Shifan, we want to see this. That kind of thing.
Back on Calby. They're going to get the points. Meanwhile, USA got out of that area.
完蛋出二了，什么完蛋？ Oh, George is back, bro. George, we were talking about you yesterday, bro. We were hoping you could give us some like information on the caster's Instagram, bro. We were talking about you. We missed you yesterday.
I can't see him on the current map.
Did you play Black Myth Wukong? I played it. Yeah, that's a game where I don't give a flying F how many people are watching and playing that game because I waited that game for like 5 years. Like that's the game I really want to play.
Yeah, they want to clean this up.
So I completed on stream. I did the whole playthrough of the Black Myth Wukong.
Not been able to find anything. Again, this is another Zhao Wu with the mortars. Where are those going?
Oh, is it gonna hit?
Should be going USA's direction, yeah?
I would imagine so. I did hear it fall, but a bit short. And still, USA have not been able to clean up this fight. In fact, look at this rotation.
Who won the first match?
Oh my goodness, triangulating over
It was... Wait, which team won the first match?
All right,
Wait.
The USA would love to just clean up this fight here on the edge.
Wait, what?
Get the hell
Which
out.
team won? Chat, which team won the first match again? Oh, it was NS won the first match in Sandhawk. And TT won the hard drop. TT won the hard drop against the Alter Eagle.
Another one. As Samoy now in that forward position, Trick shredding USA.
Are they
and finally,
targeting
the last member of
Vietnam?
The Philippines will fall, but USA in a lot of trouble. It's just down to Alo and Kickstart.
Yeah, it's Denmark from that high ground can actually see a bit into this fight.
We want Chinese market stream as soon as possible. Wait, there's actually like a park, like where the young boys and the girls' parents will literally. Oh, actually, China is targeting Vietnam.
Borders are very, very close. Vietnam clinging to life by their fingernails. It's Chris. It's Chris. It's two with the links.
Well, if you're gonna take a fight to Vietnam, you might as well bring.
Oh, finally Vietnam, bro.
Seems to even the odds.
Yeah, China is looking, bro. China wants the blood so bad.
Another point for China.
China wants the points on Vietnam so bad.
Do well for himself to get 2 from Indonesia,
but it's maybe too late, bro.
He's gonna get eliminated nonetheless.
They can't freaking score 18 points, kill points like Vietnam.
They had to fight on that edge and just go for kill points. There was just nothing to play from, really. Flood and Luke still kicking for Australia though.
完蛋，我被美女包围了。那个游戏出2了，不过剧情一般。还有个叫美女，请听一下，我学习也挺好玩的。Bro, George has been playing every single Chinese dating game online like crazy, bro.
Let's join. But this compound split between the UK and Chinese.
Wait, let me see. Did it start?
Around it. They're not even going to try to breach it.
No, the other interesting thing is that of the 7 teams, 5 of them are full formats. It's only 2 teams that are actually coming in with less than 4, and that's going to be.
Wait, do we have any Indian dating game, chat? Do we have any Indian gaming developers
with 2
with these like dating games, or is it just like? Oh, it's just like a China thing. That'd be fun, bro. Low key, if there's like an Indian dating game, I'd play on stream, chat.
No, it's Brex shows up from the side. He gets Rossiter Jr.
Nice spray. That's a very
What's a
quick
dating
knock,
game?
and now it's just down to 1
It's
It's
where you play the game, you choose your dialogue, and you see if you can get.
You now see China's little ghost looking towards
what do you put
Australia.
this?
Remember, this is just a duo.
It's pretty much like
This is gonna be Luke 12
it's like
Flood
choice-based
trying to
game.
survive and try to stop China
If you
from
made some good
continuing this
choice,
push forward.
you could get late.
China knows they need
That's
points,
what it
which is
is.
why they're so aggressive and they want to get rid of them quickly.
Flood needs to hit some
这是赢
headshots
玩
with
嘛
that Dragonov. Make a difference in this
怎么
fight.
感觉你在说
Over
谎
the
呢
Ogg, but he's taking
George
headshots. Aches left in return from Denmark. Getting backed off just a little bit, so they can't really push
China
down
can
the
lose
side of
this,
hill
though.
right now. And Luke's gonna spring into action, trying to take
Oh,
advantage
Luke,
of that.
just potatoes.
He's right back behind the safety of the blown up
Use a nade to flush him out. One guy cover the right side.
Every time they do, it's Denmark who's able to put some damage in.
Oh, Denmark is
You
shooting.
can see Dolphy very much focused on China, but
Nice.
the rest of Denmark is actually looking over towards Germany. Gustav is going to find breaks, but
Okay,
man,
I'll
China's
shoot.
just going to get rid of the last 2 members
Australia's
of
out.
Australia, so that Dolphy is going to get Jiawu down. They're going to have to get him up.
Okay,
They're
China,
in
I
the
see you.
circle
I see
still,
you.
fortunately, which
4
means
kills on
they
board.
have time and they have 4 kills
Are they gonna
now.
push Denmark?
That's huge, though. That's given them the opportunity, along with Germany making noise on the western edge of the circle, to at least get to more.
Bro, have you tried Last of Us?
Another knock
Detroit
on
Become
Xiao
Human?
Wu.
Yeah, I tried
Just
Detroit
got
Become
picked
Human.
up.
I played on stream.
So that's
Detroit Become Human is
unfortunate,
another
but
game that
not
I
the end
like.
of the world here. I believe
Last
China,
of Us, I played the
A-okay,
first one. I didn't
once
play
they
the
kinda
part
figure
2.
this out a little bit, to get to some
When the
level of
girl
safety. Where, oh, where
grew up,
does
I
phase
didn't play
6
that
go?
one. I played the part 1 where
At this point, I'd be
she was
surprised
so
if Jiawu has
she
any
was still a
armor
little girl.
or a helmet left. And the other thing too is that those knocks are starting to add up, right? And so that they do get in a fight, and he goes
China
down
has
first,
zone.
or he goes down second. That's a lot more pressure to either get.
Let
him
me
up
just
or
play
not let him
close
go.
zone.
I wonder how much cover there is downhill for Denmark.
China.
Where
I know.
are
China
you gonna be
will
able to
probably
set yourself
fight
up?
Denmark late
Try
game
to hold
at the
on.
north.
They do have that ridge paper, but
Oh,
the
it's
problem
true.
is Germany.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is a little bit of, I don't know what kind of cover that is down there at the bottom of the road. But you're right. Germany's going to be the real
Really?
problem, and potentially China
Oh, you
too.
started
Yeah,
it?
they might have
All right,
to
let's
come
go back. Let me know if China wins this game, chat.
They need those points, and they need them fast. Getting 60 points on 5
we're back.
matches. I don't
We're
think
back with
it's
the
gonna be
PUBG Mobile.
doable to push up towards that 80-point boundary that we're expecting. It may just be a matter of pride for them at this stage. See if they can go again. Well, and money, to be fair, as they ladder up in those rankings. Of course, you do get a little bit more moolah to be able to take home with you guaranteed, but they very likely going to be seen in the survival stages. And in the survival stages, that's going to be an interesting dynamic, right? It's going to change the lobby, I think, significantly. When you take out the top 8 teams from somewhere, all of a sudden, the forces that controlled the lobby, they've evaporated.
Chat, since when we can get rid of the top player as like longest, like the longest elim thing, I feel like it's time to get rid of it completely because that makes no sense. Whoever gets the longest elim, that doesn't mean he's the top player. I'm not trash talking Sue, by the way.
They start to deviate and change their play style. When they're gone, like you mentioned, things start to change a bit.
All right, Alder Eagle's gonna cook this game. Let's see.
for those teams who are still struggling even at this stage. We look at the zone on the way to the right-hand side. APG, Thunder Talk, we know where they like to go. They like to go towards military. They might run into each other. Kindletrip on the western side bridge might decide to stay there. But early wins, though, for Power, who needs some points. You've got Red Force, who's coming off a tremendous win. They get a lot of points. They are now elevating themselves up into the top 8 potential position. They're well within that zone, could play potentially the gatekeeper role. For others, though, as we know, towards Zarky, Alpha 7, E Arena R8, they've got a relatively long rotate, but I believe they're going to hug on that north hand side of the map, maybe towards Yesnaya. So that side shouldn't be too busy, but yeah, for Noxium Red Force, Power, we got, of course, Alter Ego's Ares, who needs to recover after game number 1.
Rosemary.
Set up quite nicely.
Rosemary.
They had a little tight drop over towards Milta, very early out of the plane path. A couple of teams out there as well, Power and Gamax. And to be fair, if you're going to choose 2 teams,
oh, you can tell Rosemary. You can tell the Alter Ego's mad just by the way they drive the car.
23rd and 24th on the table, respectively. Yeah, and they managed to get all the way up to Lipovka.
Falcon's done and dusted, bro.
We saw Kindletrip as well, taking up Ferry Pier, away from 4 Thrives, obviously, who normally drop there. We've seen them drop there for the past 2 days. Of course, not playing today. That spot was open, and Kindletrip have been able to take up that mantle, which does mean that there's potentially different dynamics if Alpha Gaming opts to go for that Westbridge rotate instead
Alpha
of
Gaming still needs one good game
which is also
to be able to compete with the rest of the team.
You say that it's not gonna be an easy one though, is it?
Because yesterday we did some calculation. There are like only 2 slots, right? I think 2 to 3 slots left for the rest of the lobby.
Obviously within that next
and
zone. So they want to try and get a move on and potentially get some distance between
Alpha
them
7,
and
TT.
APG. For the other rosters towards Zarky,
they are here.
moving just yet.
Relatively
slow
gatekeeping.
goings. Already
APG
did disengage. They're now moving up towards the north-hand side, which could give them a pretty big advantage, in my opinion, if they can set it up properly and have the wherewithal to know, okay, we might have a couple teams rotate in towards Yesnaya. We could play gatekeeper.
Where's Face from?
That could be some much-needed points going their way. I mean, after all, same kind of conversation with Noxium Red Force, R8, AXTMG. They're a little bit on that bubble, right? They've got a lot of ground to cover, and they're running out of time.
Thunder Talk being cautious on this bridge crossing, rightly so. There's nobody currently challenging them, but because
Chifan,
of the
mean
number of
Chengdu, China? Hell
they
no.
saw heading to that northern side,
I don't live in the gay
at
city,
least
bro.
3 or 4 teams heading out over towards the mainland from that Novo drop. They are being nice and cautious to get across this one. They're serpentining across the bridge. They're leaving backstops. It's nice and disciplined from Thunder Talk, and they are going to be able to carry their journey on in towards.
There are some
the
like
south side
funny
of this
memes
circle,
about
moving now
like
to the
Chengdu,
south edge of Milta.
because there are so many gay people in Chengdu. Like Chengdu is one of the city in China.
Pretty easy rotate.
So there was like a Chinese meme. They were joking about
42.
like if you ever spend a night in Chengdu, you don't really want to use their shower
anyways,
because their shower
towards
had.
intense game. The arena. Thunder Talk.
I don't think you guys get what I mean, but
right inside, maybe
if you don't get it, if you don't get what I mean, that's fine.
One thing about this zone, right? I mean, it's so much.
If you get it, you get it,
There's
right?
going to be so much.
If you don't get it, you don't get
it. Usable. It's obviously playability-wise. So, yeah, I think it's going to be quite a bit tight. I do worry, maybe potentially about Falcons. I think they're just fine at the moment, but if they do decide to hang around school area, you've got Ida, who's already going to be there, most likely very early on. They're probably going to stay there for the time being. You still got IG coming onto your backside. You have, of course, E Arena. So Falcons going to be just fine. For Kindletrip, though, I am quite excited.
Yeah, Chief of course get it, bro. Chief will for sure get it, right, Chief?
Yeah, a lot of
you get what I mean, right? What do you mean by the shower head?
Central location. Alter Ego moving up, potentially out of Lipovka towards Prison Hills. It looks like Rosemary may be wanting to stretch out a little bit further. Currently power hold to the south of it. Kindletrip, they're up onto the tower right now, and just trying to keep an eye out towards Nongshim, who are taking some shots over towards Power as well.
He's still relatively quiet. Tense game. They're on the move. Going through Pochinki.
Guys, like the stream. Let's make it 200. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. Just click your little finger. Use your cute finger and click on the screen.
Go on that western bridge.
Click on your
screen. They're going to take the eastern side, which
Xifan, do you think
honestly is
AS
good
can
for
qualify?
They have to assume if we do take the western bridge,
no, I don't think
they
can qualify.
Be rotating late through
At least not from here. I mean, survival stage is even harder because there will be like last slot. Wait, how many slots in survival? It's gonna be 8 slots, right? 8 slots tier
for them, kinda
and
same
A slots in
conversation, that we
the
had against
A slots in the survival.
Nobody is going to be gatekeeping them on the bridge, which honestly, I
Like,
think is quite surprising.
it's gonna be
I
hard.
think there would
It's
have been
gonna
an
be hard.
opportunity to camp that bridge, but I know it's not necessarily the smartest thing to do at times, especially at this level, because you typically end up cannibalizing each other. But for
Dude, the
APG, they
thing
should
is
have
that
a free
Singer
rotate.
Gaming
Yeah,
World?
looks like they're going to be unscathed on their approach. We'll see where they can go from there. Alpha 7, they did in fact go over that north side, over the north of Yasnaya, and they're looking to slide on in past Mansion, past that
who's
open
Dingy
area
then?
to the north of Prison.
Is that Singer?
Because there isn't
Or
too
what?
much contest there right now. Those fields fairly uncontested. A couple of those dips being taken up by AXTMG.
Oh, it's a
right
chess
now,
grandmaster.
who again,
I
find
didn't- I
themselves
actually
fairly
didn't know him,
central
bro.
in a fairly
I don't
solid
play
spot.
chess.
Let's
I don't
hope
watch
that they
any
don't
chess
mismanage
games.
it this time.
I think
Is
Alpha
chess
7 could be
popular?
heading straight for Lipovka. That's their area, and during Americas, that's where they tended to land. They gave it up this time around because it was contested, so they go up towards Zarki,
Where's
where they've got
Hasaki
free
and
reign to get all the loot they want.
they're-
But
I don't know.
Lipovka, an area, at least on that edge, they are very comfortable.
Yeah,
super
probably
familiar
making
with
scrolls
it,
at the
and it's gonna
factory.
be tough for any teams to battle them on their home turf.
In
Alter
Chinese, we
Egos,
call them
they're going to have
打
Alpha,
螺
who's
丝.
going to be the, upwards, so he's still going to be a bit separated from Alpha 7, but he should be calling this out.
They were
saying,
joking
okay,
around,
A7,
like
they're
all the
gonna be
young
up top.
players where
Let's
they don't even
continue
have the
to maintain
degree,
what we're currently
so they
at.
play
Milta
comp
is
early, and
currently
if they
absolutely
fail,
free.
right,
Thunder Talk
they're gonna go
doesn't
back
even
to
decide
the
take it either.
factory
And you
and
don't want to be holding up in the buildings just yet, right? We talked
making
about,
making the
idea of
screws.
overcommitting to an urban environment
Because they can't do anything
unless
else. They
it's
cannot do
it
anything
comes
else.
with another advantage like high ground over a location or a potential rotational path that comes on through. Milta sits in a bit of a dip from the positions to the north that you know people are going to be taking.
Oh, TT, center zone.
Oh my goodness.
APG?
Maybe you're going to go in there now though.
Okay, TT, how are you gonna play this?
Only when it commits on the side
That's a gift
of
to the
an
ship.
urban environment that you want to send in. And that is one hell of a shift. Let's go. Mad Max on the road.
Look at everybody just shifting down.
Also, like
So many
in
names,
China,
so
like
many teams.
let's say if your
Everybody's
teammate is
"Oh,
like
wait a minute, we
trash,
were not
like if
prepared
your
for
team is
this."
noob
And
or he
Alter
made some
Egos will
mistake,
take over the right-hand
like,
side, and now
they
the
also
gunshot
say
start to fly.
"打螺丝."
Power, by the way, does have a hovercraft. And
just like
Rico
you know
says,
why
"I'm
are
gonna
you
try and
like
take
he's
it out if I
basically saying
can."
that why are you
Gamex
playing games? You
struggling
better
so much, they're only
either
at 6
better
points. They've
off
already lost a player,
go back
but
to a
where
factory
they are
and making
currently at,
screws.
Maybe, just maybe, they can get a couple of shots
Alright.
and take down some
If you ever
stragglers
have
from the
a
rosters
Chinese teammate, you
rotating.
can
I'm
always say
looking at
this to
Weibo
him.
Gaming
打螺
right now.
丝.
They've taken an interesting approach to this one. They've sent all the way out on that western bridge to Sosnovka Military Island. They're currently rotating on the north side of the
Falcon
military
knock
base.
AX
They're
player.
going to be coming through on that bridge, so potentially a little bit of a wild card in play here. They could go for an aquatic approach to the mainland too.
Looking at Alpha 7 rotating down. Ida just next to him. R8's going to be onto the backside of Revo. That's going to be tightly contested depending on where they decide to stay.
Wait, why there's
expect
no
Alpha
Japanese
7
team
to
chat?
hug
Which team
the
is Japanese?
edge of
Which
the
team is from
zone,
Japan?
Which is what they're very, very comfortable with doing. But I agree with you, Weibo. Loving it. We do have AXTMG
KN?
rolling up. We got
Oh.
Falcons on your screen.
Oh, they played
Narvalo
bad.
looking to put in a little bit of work. Henry cooking a nade, so you have to assume this fight most likely is going to be going down. You want to take out AXTG. You have Strex, who's already going to be out of the way. Narvalo repositioning. This fight may be disengaging. Falcons might want to get out of here. AXTMG says, come back. We actually want to fight this. We're ready.
I mean, this is the scrap for the shelter area for the hill that overlooks Milta and access towards places like the roadblock.
Can you
that sits on the
donate me
northwest
some
side of
money?
Milta.
Sure,
So
Reggie.
potential to get a lot
Let's
from
go.
this position, but as soon as it's contested, it gets sluggish. It
Are you
gets
gonna be my
slow.
sugar daddy?
And it looks like these two teams are going to divide themselves from one another and just stay at arm's length. So survival definitely at the forefront of their minds.
Ding Li is the
Something
only
to think
chess
about in
world
the
champion
future.
from
Weibo,
China. I
we
don't
did
watch chess,
compliment
bro,
that they were
so
on the
I don't know
military side.
who
If
the
they
heck
do have to
Ding Li
go
is.
towards mainland,
Now I
look
know.
at that bridge
Like the
now.
chat,
You've got IG,
like the champion
who's
of
just next to
the
it. You got
the
Kinnetrop
chess,
as well,
I
who's
guess.
going to be at the forefront of the eastern side bridge. That's not going to be easy, and I don't think they're going to have a hovercraft, if I'm not mistaken. Team starting to settle down a bit. The Mad Max rotation, as you said it, and you called it, starting to cool off
Only
just
one guy died.
a little.
Two guys.
Falcons still 4-man unit, despite them running into AXTMG just a little bit earlier.
If TT wins this game, we
You
could
have
probably
Thunder
say
Talk is a
TT's
bit
in.
split, but they're
And then
at the
two more-
moment at
two
least
more spots
currently
left.
fine. Gamex has refused to move from their central position, and Suck is going across the bridge.
What
He's the
game
tip of the
did you
spear now for
used to play
Weibo,
before
and,
PUBG?
I
I was talking about at the other stream.
Right there.
I play
He's got that
Knives
east
Out,
side, right?
another
There's a couple of
FPS
those
mobile
rocks
game.
that you can stay
Like,
on. They're
oh
going for that
shit,
scouting
what a hard
position.
shift.
A shift out to the west, and
Okay,
they're going to be
what a
happy
hard-
that they've now
TT,
got that
TT, what gonna
foothold.
do?
You're going to see the
How are you gonna
Western
rotate?
Wave now looking to regroup.
Is he gonna
spread
rotate
out along
from
that
the shore?
coastline. It's
Or
difficult
what?
because there are going to be players in Milta, and those angles start to get covered off.
the zone's
on
kinda
the
hard,
position on
bro.
the east side of the exit from the bridge from Wave.
Would you guys rotate if you were TT, or are you staying in Milta?
There are some
Because if the
options
zone
as well to the west
shifts
side.
to
Obviously,
the
you've got
left,
gas
it's gonna
station
be a
just as you
hard.
come out.
It's gonna be a hard game.
It's pretty difficult,
TT may fight
to get
WBG here,
into
chat.
that,
Oh
though,
my god, bro.
uncontested,
Hell no.
especially with how rampacked
TT
this
may fight
circle is right now
WBG
above
here.
them.
WBG actually here has a better
IG
entry to
does
the zone.
decide to rotate in
Because that
towards
company is
the
actually
side,
free.
Kinotrop as
The
well.
center
But
company
when
is
you
actually
do
free.
hug the edge of this this
Order
water
said,
side,
Mirror,
you know
Mirror.
you're gonna be taking
No
some
people, no
shots
people.
not only across the way,
No
but
people, go
as
take it,
soon
go
as you
take it.
peek your head at the top.
Wait.
it's,
TT
most
fighting
likely gonna
APG?
get popped
Doc
up.
got
Kinotrop,
knocked.
Great example. They've been looking to gatekeep unintentionally. They didn't know about it.
Is
but
TT rushing?
They knew there was going to be a team most likely coming
Is
across
TT
that bridge,
rushing?
and once they see it, it's Kinotrop who's just absolutely ready for it. Ida, however, is set up still quite nicely, and I think for them,
Is TT rushing APG?
especially R8, AXTMG, going to rotate.
Bro,
straight in
WBG
from-
could have cooked
I
this
think
game.
might be a big
If they
game
take,
from
if they
Ida
take,
if
the,
the
they will
zones continue to
surely
bustle.
take the compound.
I'm feeling
Xifan,
for
please
Alpha
make an
7
esports
right
team
now
with
as
you
well.
in Valorant
Over from that
Mobile.
northern side,
Are
they're having
you
to push out into the blue.
good with
We'll see
Valorant
where they try and
Mobile?
wrap around. It could be a long sweep out to the west and push in behind Intense Game. We'll have to see because they've just actually disappeared north from our map feed. And of course, you guys can check out the map feed over on the YouTube channel. Make sure you're checking that one out to make sure you're up to date, seeing where everyone's going. At all
Wait,
times.
Doc got
Alpha
thirsted.
Gaming
Wait, what?
losing Doc, though.
How did
It's a
Doc
fairly
got
pivotal
thirsted?
position. That's over in
I thought he got
Milta.
knocked in the compound.
Talker got to look to push across.
Now Thunder Talk getting active. Good to see that.
Oh
from
my
them.
god, wait.
They've
Why is
obviously been
everyone
very
having a
talented
piece of
roster towards
APG?
the
I thought
top
APG's
echelon when it
center.
comes to this group anyways,
I
at
thought
50
APG's dead
points,
center.
A very realistic option and chance
Huh?
for them to break into top 8. Squashes down to the zone. Mafioso takes down Ralph from
I thought APG's in the
Falcons
center,
as
bro.
They do get active. We talked about them having to rotate far up north. Taking down Falcons here would be big for them. Obviously, Alpha 7 still wants to be the champions once again. Taking down the home team this early on, stopping them and stopping their chances essentially after game 2 for top 8 would be massive.
Hey, Selvin
So
falling?
nasty
Nah.
for Falcons.
It's more like Falcon
They managed
falling.
to get that first knock. They do a lot of damage, but now Redox
Alpha 7 is probably gonna rush it.
Valo's isolated.
Alpha
Coa's
7 is probably
out in
gonna
the middle
rush
of nowhere
Falcon.
comparatively. He's over the road back where we saw them before, up towards that hillside, and they're taking these slow 1v1s. Alpha 7 committing to a single engagement is what has turned the tides here. Sure, they've lost Squash, but they are now descending, and they've got 2 players in. Novalo, surely there's no chance as Mafioso descends.
There's
It's
not
Carrillo
even
who
a single
draws first
chance.
blood. Revo who puts him down, and Redox
Falcon
turns his
is
tail and runs.
so
He's gone. He's out. He's
dead.
going to go ahead and join his teammate.
Why are they
just off
doing
the
this?
left-hand
Why the
side
split?
and try and lock
Why
down
is
this
Koa
house. If
here?
Falcons now
Does he
pushes
not have a
into
vehicle or
where
something?
Redox as well as his teammate is currently at. It's not going to be
Oh
an
my
easy
god,
rotate
look at
for
the
them,
zone,
I
bro.
am sure of it. We
The
have
funny thing
another
is
zone
Falcon
shift.
got the
Revo
next
once again
zone,
has to
and they lost 2 players
relocate
for nothing.
and go to the north, but this time it's going to be the most difficult rotation they have had yet because Kinotrop already had them on the radar. APG
Falcon
was also
will
looking
become
directly at
the-
them, and now I'm glad to see
not Team
R8 on the
Falcon,
screen
now
because
Team
they
Bird.
were just like Alpha 7 earlier, rotated way north through shelter, came back down, and now they look to challenge Alpha 7, but it's not a real challenge. You can't break it.
Bro, I don't know what happened with APG this game, bro. They literally had us in their zone.
So I think for them, yeah, they're going to go ahead and rotate.
Is R8
and find
gonna
a better
rotate?
option.
The good thing for R8 is they don't necessarily need to crash. Alpha 7 need to leave.
Oh, they already
Not
secure a compound there.
necessarily immediately,
I
but
guess.
they can send on in. Oh, but they want to crash anyway. They're sending on through. Looks like
Okay.
Prestige. Oh, he's got
Good,
himself an
good,
AWM
good,
there.
good choice. Good
Will be
choice.
able
Instead of
to
fighting Alpha
hunt some
7,
heads, I hope.
went for
in coming moments, but
the
they're
warehouse
coming up
position,
against Nongshim Red Force, who of course won that Sandhawk. They're coming off fresh from a chicken dinner.
which means they will have the
But I am
second step.
happier with this crash as opposed to what maybe they were thinking about with Alpha 7. Alpha 7, though, still could play an impact from a distance as they do have that high ground. So you're in the shed through the doorway.
How Alpha 7 knows Snow actually solo in the room? They probably didn't know, but they just, I mean, they already killed one of Falcon players. So even if there's like 3 people, it's gonna be like like, you know.
He's got that cover around the sidelines.
TT's fighting AE again.
He's going to be able to hold his nerve. That buggy eating a lot of the damage from
Even
behind.
if there's
The
like
spray
3 people, all of a
downs
sudden
there.
it's just gonna
Thundertalk
take the
hold
fight
up quite
against
a
the
lot,
Falcon.
and they will be slow now as the circle puts pressure on. Are they going to chase, or are they going to try and keep things together and go for a different approach?
The Alter Ego is actually
Meanwhile,
pinned.
Alter Ego trying to push over towards AX.
Alter Ego's pinned between 2 teams.
Disengage from
TT
they put themselves into
and
another
AX
sight
sandwiched
line,
them.
and it will be on this top side of the
TT
hill.
will probably
The
come
nade
to
in
the
from
third party.
Krypton,
I'm
but
not
no
gonna
one's going
lie.
down just yet.
They've got to make a decision. If
Where
you're
is
Alter
CT?
Egos,
He's
you've got
downhill,
AXTMG
or what?
to your north, you've got Thundertalk
They gotta
to
make
your
decisions
south.
now,
You've gotta
the Alter
crash it
Ego.
on one, and it looks
Are
like
they gonna
it's going
fight?
to be AXTMG.
You're gonna
If
what?
you can
What are they gonna
disengage
do?
from this, you just
Oh,
gotta
they're
force
forcing
it
into the
directly
backside?
into the middle
Not
of
on
the zone.
Rosemary.
Depot
Not
team
on Rosemary.
cannot take
Okay,
down
on Rosemary.
Mind you,
Sorry.
update, we do lose intense game.
Oh,
Our
shit.
first team, by the way, with how chaotic these zones have
Wait.
been, I'm surprised we are just
He's-
now losing. Only one team back on board with Henry up close.
shit.
He goes down. Alter Egos need this
Oh,
win.
shit.
They need to recover
Oh,
from the
shit.
rough game number 1 that they have, and they're doing
Oh,
exactly that in
shit.
sensational style.
They
AE,
slipped the
bro.
pin, and Alter Ego
Play that
managed to
so
get
good.
around to the other side
May look
of
chaotic.
AXTMG, with Rosemary down, another as well, down on bended
That
knee.
was a
They'll need
nice
to try and
split
pick it
by
up, but of
AE.
course they
That was a
can.
nice
It's
split by
Alter Ego.
AX,
Can
but
they
like
get Rosemary
AE was
back in
just
time?
too
Because
good, bro.
Thundertalk are
They
following
literally
in their
just
footsteps.
outgunned
Thundertalk, like you said,
AX,
right
and
behind
here
them.
comes
They were going
TT.
to pincer in
Man,
Alter Egos
AE
when they
smart,
were
bro.
opposite
AE
of
smart.
AXTMG. But now Alter Egos can put their full focus on the Jing as well as the entirety of Thundertalk, taking them down within control. They would monopolize the entire northern side of the current
They
zone,
didn't take
which
the
would
fight
be
right
massive
on.
for
They
them,
don't want
but
to get
this isn't gonna
sandwiched
be
right
an easy
away.
fight. Nades
So
are
instead, they
already
drove
coming
to their
out.
backside
Thundertalk is taking
and
the
fought
first
the team.
shots. Krypton takes a bit of damage. You got vehicles to disengage.
Shush.
But Thundertalk really can't go anywhere. They are forced to fight.
4 players still alive though, which means that they do have a shot here into this engagement. Alter Ego looking to keep this pressure up. Are Ida going to try and chime in? I don't think they're going to want to leave their position right now.
TT's
A
playing
little
this
bit closer
good,
down
chat.
towards
TT's
Milton.
playing like
Next circle is going to come on through, and it goes a lot more
the Chinese
central,
team
so Ida
now.
definitely not wanting to flex out at this stage.
Jay, the nade
very
god.
happy. I'm looking at E Arena as well.
Can you do
in
it?
the middle of this one, having a good time. I think Power, they'll be able to survive. I'm not expecting them to be able to get up towards these hills. But then again, and this is going to sound mean, it's Gamax in their way, so it might be a little bit easier.
And it's got 6 points already.
Right, and Gamax hasn't moved, by
Wait.
the way. That's been one of their
They are
things
out.
that's hurt them so much,
Ines-
is their
Ines
inability
is
to
out.
make a conscious decision of, this is what we need to do. Let's make an effort. Let's push up. But granted, I will say they've been center zone. Where they're currently at and how they're playing is not bad according to how the zone currently looks, because theoretically everybody's going to have to rotate into them in the center. So maybe they could pick up
What
more
are they gonna do?
eliminations in the future. But
Is
right
they gonna
now,
fight
at
at
6
AE or
points,
what?
you got to think teams are most likely going to bully them and push in.
they're gonna
For
fight.
Thundertalk, AE, they have to push out, and Alpha 7 is also
They're fighting.
starting around relatively
They're
close to their
focusing, I think.
vicinity. And once again, Alter Egos might be getting pincered, but this time between
TT's fighting.
Thundertalk and Alpha 7.
Spectators, bro. Why
taking
you're
down
so
Thundertalk
ass, man?
now
Why the
is
spectators
imperative.
so ass?
Not a full
Why the
threat from
spectators
Alpha
so
7.
ass?
Only a few of them moving in, and that's going to allow Krypton to be unleashed, and Thundertalk.
All right,
they have
TT's
no
out.
chance. This guy is insane on a swivel, finding 1, finding 2. The rest of the team with a volley of
Nice
fire.
positioning
and
with
the
AE.
E-limbs just keep coming. Alter Ego now up to 7. That first
No
game,
more Elias
forget
bar.
about
Elias
it.
bar is-
Eyes on Erangel.
And you know what? That's impressive.
The game
It's
is
gonna be a
done.
massive talking point
No one
going
play it.
into the final stages, because Alter Egos,
Oh
they
my
can
God,
take
what
a
the
bad
fuck
game
WBG is
and,
doing?
a terrible loss,
What
and
the
then
heck?
turning around the
What the
very
fuck
next
is
games, which
WBG doing,
shows
Kat?
composure, shows tenacity, and shows their ability to keep their head in the game despite potentially going through struggles.
that's WBG.
That's how you become a champion. And I'm calling it
bro.
early. Alter Egos might very well be in the top 3 running. We look at the
Heartbreaking,
arena
Kat.
now. Alpha 7. We haven't seen
WBG
Alpha
is-
7 get active for just a
I
little
think they're
bit. The
done,
last
bro.
time was against Falcons. This
never
time
s-
we've got an opportunity.
I've never seen a good
against the
game
arena,
coming from
and Alpha
WBG.
7 should win this with the utility being
never
thrown
see
and the
any,
early damage being
like,
affected. Joker
pop-up
is feeling
game.
it. Alpha 7, you know them.
What I mean by
They're gonna wanna
pop-up
push this
is
as aggressively
they
as
don't have the
can.
zone. They
Feels
fall their
like
way,
this may be their final
or
rotation of the game.
rotate
They've moved
their
into
way
the
inside the
roadblock,
zone
and
and
they're just
stuff.
trying to survive now, trying
Like,
to outlast
if
these
they don't have
teams.
zone,
Sure, they
they
can
dead.
get these nades. I don't imagine that they have the
Big
the
wipe.
presence, the pressure.
Yeah,
With
that was a
3
hard
players
position for
alive
TT.
to go for a full
And
push
AE
here. They might be able
elims.
to pick up some E-limbs.
They're but definitely not
Alright, I
one
think
day
you're gonna be able to
wonder.
earn
That's
the
for sure
lion's
now,
share
guys.
Of this engagement, of this push towards Arena.
The new world
It's gonna be
MVP
just
is coming
behind
off.
them. Gamex does have an opportunity to potentially
The
fire some
Godamery.
shots. I think they've got to keep their heads down.
The
though,
Rolls
because,
carry.
You have Alter Ego Ares who is firing down on Gamex's position, but here is Alright. You mentioned them now pushing in.
Godamery or Rolls carry?
Arena. They're between Alright. They're between Alpha 7.
11 Ilum. What am I watching, bro?
Am
Am I watching a Vietnam team from Nations Cup or
that
what?
much more effective for Alpha 7 though. They continue to bunker down where they are currently at. They do not
What the
want to
fuck is
move, and
this
I think this
team?
is an opportunity where Gamex, because can't they peek them if I'm not mistaken from their location?
It's difficult. There's a little bit of cover. The terrain does give you some cover off. Obviously, Carrillo has.
Is
the
Rosemary
terrain,
chat?
but
Is
the actual
Rosemary
roadblock
the
itself
best
of the
player in
checkpoint
Indonesia?
to play cover towards Gamax. It's just about covered off, and that is a disadvantage of playing on this checkpoint. Is that it is a bit of a dearth of information because you don't have sight lines towards a lot of positions. You're playing, obviously you know there's a team above you, you've taken fights with them, you're going to hear these gunshots, but you're not going to be able to scope people out. You're not going to be able to take
How are
shots.
they doing
You're not
it?
going to be able to suppress
How
a lot
are
of
they
the area
doing it?
around you. That's why I said earlier it felt like a final rotation for Alpha 7, especially
Farrells?
as a three-player team. I just don't
The
expect them to
the-
be leaving this location. The question is, what can they earn from it?
Well, so R8 has made a decision. They're rotating out. They might be giving up this fight between Alpha 7 and E-Arena. Maybe ID comes back into the fold, but I think for them, taking the northern side, maybe challenging the weaker force
Wait,
of Falcons.
which team
This
is
week
Farrell
because
playing
they're down
for?
to a duo. Meanwhile, R8 still a four-man
BTR
unit.
Farrell
For
or-
E-Arena, they've got the hard cover. But now they've got to push into Alpha 7. This isn't going to be easy for
Farrell's
E-Arena.
from
You got
BTR is
R8
better for
still
you?
behind
What
you
did
with
they
a
do?
couple of
What did
stragglers
he
who are
achieve?
just keeping you
I
uncomfortable.
mean, I know the
Alpha
player
7
and
in
stuff,
front
but I
of
don't
you.
know what I don't
If
know the
E-Arena
achievement
makes it out
he
of
has.
this, there's no way that they lose this game. If they do make it out unscathed, that is, but I expect them, even if they do win it, they're losing at least 2 or 3.
I mean, Alter Ego, though, still there. That's going to be one hell of a hurdle to cross. They're already up to 11 elims, by the way. R8 trying to make their approach, and E-Arena will go 1-for-1 on the trade. Ida has to back up. Look for the res here. Prestige not going to waste any
He's the
time.
MVP of the
Mormon, though, and that's
Hong
gonna
Kong
change the
Invitation,
tide of
though?
things.
No,
Prestige
he
needs to
is?
commit, needs to
I
get
didn't know
some
that.
damage
My
here.
bad.
Looks good with the arc. Is he going to be able to connect too much more? The reses are coming through for R8, and they're keeping the pressure up, but the res comes through, and now 4 players still stand for E-Arena. The nade, again, not connecting.
I am shocked. E-Arena has 4 players
Rosemary
up,
has
and
been
they're
the
actually
MVP
doing a ton of
celebrator
damage to
in C
R8.
for
Prestige
years.
from a distance. Hill makes it so awkward. He can't even get up. You got out Briefus from APG, who might be on the backside. I think he's thinking about it. Okay, do I have clear line of sights? If I do, I'm taking him, and that's going to be all on R8. And actually, here he goes, getting active. And this could
Oh,
help
I almost
E-Arena
forget,
so
man.
much.
I almost forgot. APG still there.
Not in a position, they were almost committed to that
They were
push.
so quiet.
Every focus was
They
on the
they
E-Arena
had the
compound.
center zone
This
and lost
Alpha
2
Gaming
players
flex
for
out,
nothing,
I
bro.
mean, it was a risk, but it's paid off beautifully. Alpha 7, are they trying to look for a move?
Looks
No,
like
I
it.
don't think so. Not just yet, but Carrillo's sending nades on in. They're keeping the pressure up on the other side of this engagement.
This is messy. This is chaotic. The winner of this fight could very well go on to win game number 2 Erangel of the day.
Oh my god, APG
The
fighting
Alpha
2 teams
Gaming
or
has
what?
moved even further
APG
up.
fighting 2
They're taking
teams,
the
chat.
forward position.
Wait,
E-Arena
what?
now has a couple of players who are down. 2 players
my
to
god,
stand up.
Zoyo in the
Carrillo,
front.
He wants to push up. He wants to
PMWC
at least get a
final
line of
MVP.
sights on any stragglers who
Zoyo is
peek their
out.
head over the corner.
Oh,
Prestige
finally, Ari.
moving in. He's been waiting to do this for the longest time. A nade's being cooked. He swings the
Oh,
angle.
Prestige
He gets the drop,
cooking.
but it's not done just
Ah!
yet. E-Arena fights back through the window. R8 are
Oh
down.
my god.
Down the
Oh,
line.
Marth.
Who hits the
Can
shot?
Marth redeem? No.
The doorway, though, clutching up.
Oh, he
Is
was trying to
our
thirst.
Norman from
If he didn't try to
E-Arena.
thirst,
But now, is
he
this
probably
the time where Alpha 7 enough says
could
enough
probably
is
still
enough?
clutch.
We know you're weak. We're taking you down.
They don't have the pressure, and that's the disadvantage of this location. They are just hiding here. They don't have the time or the angles to push up towards it. Fortunately, they don't have to, because the circle is going to force E-Arena over towards them. They have got that top shot going over their heads from Gamax to suppress E-Arena's rotation, and even further behind them, Alter Ego
CHM
have
always-
those shots.
wait.
It's going to make E-Arena's approach
EA
really
is the
difficult.
champion
Power trying to leave Milta as well.
of the C region?
The options are shutting down now for E-Arena.
Hovercraft for power, by the way. They still have it. We'll keep that in
Interesting.
mind. That's going to be so valuable in these open in-game fights. For E-Arena, astounding performance. 4 alive. We cannot discredit how amazing that is, getting pincered between R8, having APG also moving in on you. The fact that they move out with 4 is something I was not expecting. If Joker can somehow, some way, get on top of this roof and look down on Alpha 7, E-Arena could make a play of a lifetime and push even deeper into zone, but he's already taken damage from the distance.
That's Alter Ego, and even with that high ground advantage, you just can't take those angles.
Oh, they're pushing.
Just doesn't allow it.
Yeah, aggressive.
Alpha 7 have such a strong hold, and Carrillo's holding face against 2.
Oh, Carrillo
immediately shuts them down. Mormon in the smoke, and Carrillo retreats.
Oh, Carrillo. Nice, bro. Carrillo going crazy, bro.
The weapon swap's there, and the team of E-Arena are falling. Joker with a nade, but Carrillo is farming them as they approach.
Oh shit, what a nade.
Connects on the Carrillo. The farming ends, and Joker becomes the farmer himself, but only for just a little bit. Carrillo should get back onto
Alpha 7. Alpha 7.
And finally,
is that what the Brazilian caster would do?
Getting pushed, and it's Alter Ego.
Hey, all right. Casually cooking on 2v3. All right, the monster Rosemary joins the battleground.
Pushing Gamax up on high. Molotovs to burn it to slow things down before they can get this res. Though these nades are going to start to come.
I see Rosemary POV.
Alter Ego
okay, throwing some smoke, defensive smoke. For his teammate to heal up.
He's been the highest damage dealer so far. Krypton as well.
Where's Rosemary? Bro, show the Rosemary.
Rosemary's performance. Gamex getting pieced apart, but Arthur wants to stop the bleeding. He wants to put Alter Egos into the grave. But will it be possible?
Why they switch it back to the
You got Rosemary, the
POV.
top dog, with Krypton down below, and he's hugging a corner. He's hugging it tight. But the question is, does Gamex give up their high ground? They're on the second floor. I don't think they do, but Arthur is burning, but only for a little bit.
Oh. That could be a triple knock.
Behind the checkpoint.
Oh.
How are they finding these
shit.
I don't know. Fully flushed out. The nades keep going, and Power are putting more and more pressure on as time goes
Show
on.
the fight.
They're not out of it just
Of
yet.
course they won, bro. Of course they could just like rush, casually rushing a team and won. Of course.
Have it all to do.
Of course, bro. Of course. They could just like rush a compound like that and a one without losing a player.
Powerful that might be in this end zone, but it's Hovercraft versus Hardcover POI. Alter Egos Ares. 15 eliminations.
15.
Absolute
My guy.
insanity. We've been singing their praises. We've been talking about how amazing Rosemary is and how great
Rosemary
this might be in the finals.
Rose
Could they be
Carey.
consistent from yesterday to today? Well, game 1 gave us a bit of a fright. Maybe they're starting to slow down, but game 2, they shut us right up with 15 elims. Now top 2 going for gold.
And Krypton is ahead of them. The tip of the spear. He is the top fragger right now. He's been doing a lot of work coming in on today.
Oh,
and he is
cooking
still
now.
got a little bit more gas left in the tank. Over to Easy. Krypton and Moana. Moana goes down, and Krypton falls next. A nice hold there.
Wait, I want the full squad of Power, full stay in the Rosemary. I want to see the Rosemary. I want to see the.
Sure, it might be against Power, but it would be legendary. Unfortunately, it's not to be. And Power managed to leave Milta.
They should have full stay. They should have full stay Rosemary. I want to see Rosemary going for
a chicken dinner.
9 eliminations, mind you. A big difference from the Power that we've been seeing in the previous days. Power takes the first win of the day for themselves. Of course, game number 2, but you cannot discredit how amazing Alter Egos Ares are to snap back from game number 1 into game 2. But Power, a roster that
I use Rosemary all the time when I cook steak. That's okay. That's not really, I guess.
They performed the way we were expecting.
Irrelevant, but.
Man himself.
All right, let's check back.
Over
all right, what's the standing?
One of the apartments and some of the houses on the west side of North George. Thailand is in the middle. They have Chinese Taipei out on the mountains and hillsides to their west, but should be fine for now. There's a crate there. I don't know if anybody's picked it up, but could be some.
Wait, do you guys use the Rosemary when cooking
We've
steak?
actually seen a healthy amount of
you have to, bro. Steak doesn't taste the same if you don't put a Rosemary in.
Only being on Miramar was kind of a travesty. It's so fun to use.
The MVP spice, you know?
It really is. Sucks getting shot at though.
Yeah, no. It is.
You're starting to worry about AE in grand finals.
It's
In
more
almost
scary
every
than
tournament,
Dom, of
the
course,
team
so
that
it's like,
performs
oh
in
my
group
God.
stage mostly fell off.
So at least Poland again. they've been
Oh shit. Okay, the beacon's kind of cool.
consistent and the crazy thing is they
That's
found
kinda cool.
a lot of consistency, but they still find themselves in 15th place, even after a good day yesterday.
Yeah, they had some rough ones here today where it kind of felt like some of the stuff that was going on.
They just didn't win their team fights, man. They were getting shredded in a lot of those, and that was the issue.
Hey,
that we saw in
Arrow,
that first
drop
Miramar game.
drop
They had
the
the
line,
opportunity to
bro.
win, but
What do you
again,
mean I don't
they
want to see
lost,
Neptura?
Pufa early, and that pretty much spelled the doom, but Pufa at least able to get his members back. And now the rest of Germany coming in the circle after their successful fight with the UK, and they're going to be running right into, it looks like, Argentina, as the circle is going to shift again. And not so much
It's
on the
not
fields
like
as we thought.
it's not like that, Arrow.
A little bit
You know
off
why
center.
I'm not like
By
watching
the way, I think
like
Master
Neptura?
is about to get killed by Delwyn. Delwyn's
800k
creeping up
views.
right behind
I mean, that
him,
means
but,
POV PUBG. Oh really?
Yeah,
Shit, it's
this is-
popping off.
Now you have a tough decision as China. They actually lit up an emergency airlift. What are they going to do about it? What are they, maybe just Lil Ghost has been using those to get info sometimes, so maybe they're just going to do that.
Yeah, they could just send up one and then bring him right back. I mean, they could actually see that such a good position to play here.
80 on
actually
99?
is if they can hold out
Damn.
this edge, then you can take this fight all the way up this mountain, and then you can work your way around that ridge. And there's such a beautiful area to fight on foot around where
Oh,
we
foot
currently
cam.
see
Let's go,
Denmark,
chat. Foot cam.
as well as Norway. But again, you need to do that late. You can't
Shifu
be the
would
first
lick
teams
it.
there. Denmark at least has a compound that they're in, so they can hide from all the fighting. But Norway's out in the
Wait,
open.
he's PUBG PC and EWC
Yeah,
chat?
Denmark's compound can be pretty good for just getting into the late game. It's
Yeah.
Chris, a menace with the machine gun. Makes Capitan sweat a little bit. Is he going to be able to get any more done? Kind of spraying underneath, hoping Capitan actually gets in the vehicle and backs up a bit. The vehicle, some of the tires already gone there. Oh boy, out in the open, Capitan caught flat-footed. Mika was right there. Germany is.
Wait, how come
on this-
Australian don't have
Yeah,
good players?
Germany more
How come
aggressive than- I
Tigo
mean,
Thing is the only good player in Australia?
more aggressive
That's
than
kind of
they usually
wild.
are, but able
Okay.
to find some teams
Australia
here
is
to
doing
hunt down.
Australia
It's gonna
thing.
be UK first, now Argentina, and it looks like Indonesia has found Australia.
PUBG PC and EWC? When's that happening,
Australia was
chat?
trying to
When's the
make a
PUBG
wide wrap after
PC
their
happening
late leave of
in
Pachinki.
EWC?
Zareth trying to hope the
Will we do
Dragon
watch
Hawk
party
will
of
find
what?
ahead.
Of the PUBG PC?
Find it.
Probably
There you
not.
go, Australia right into Germany.
I need to
Oh,
play.
no,
I need to
this
grind
is
Ultimate
bad.
Royale, I guess.
Flood's able to at
We
least
we
back
we're
Zareth off
already
the angle,
doing like 10
but
days
you're
of the watch
out
party,
the
I
frying
guess.
pan into the fire because Indonesia's next up to bat.
You can see Luke
Oh,
12
Hergamy in the
trying
chat.
to get some
Oh
sort
shit!
of a reprieve, and
You didn't hear I trash talk about Australia, right? Hergamy.
Oh no!
Because betting the no
Well,
server.
Denying.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, denying
that's
from
bad.
what,
So like,
Vietnam,
what
though? I
server
mean,
like
really?
Australian
I don't think
PUBG
denying
player
it-
been playing?
It's
A
too
name?
much. Oh, he's
Or
going
EU?
Who
down.
wants to punch him?
Are you in
Who
Asia?
wants to punch him?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
what?
Ah,
Oh no.
that's okay.
Even that one even got a
Wait, can you punch people in the water in PUBG? Wait, what?
Well, now Germany's actually in trouble because they're kind of surrounded. Korea's dying. One of them from fall took a knock. Germany gone. Yep, that didn't take long. Tiggleton went nuts there for a second.
Yep, and then immediately
Oh,
went
Tiggleton
down to,
wiped a
looks like
team.
Indonesia
Wait,
and
wait.
Argentina.
Australian wiped a
Denmark is
team,
gonna get in
chat.
front of my match. This is gonna be a bolt straight to the dome.
Xifan PUBG PC streamer win? Bro, actually I did like a PUBG PC streamer like
Honestly, I thought Dellen had him dead to rights. He was
5
creeping
years
up
ago, I
behind him
think.
For the longest time.
Yeah, it looked like you. I mean, you spotted on the
Where's
radar,
China?
but not
Oh,
the
China
spot, but he's still in the blue
outside the
mountain.
zone.
This circle right on that.
Don't tell me
This
Vietnam
was
is in the
one of
zone.
my
Where's
favorite
Vietnam?
areas ever to fight. It's so
Where's
good.
Vietnam?
I love
Wait,
this
what?
area of North Georgia above it. Very
Am I
conducive
blind?
to
Where's
fighting on
Vietnam?
foot. Great angles. It's creative to let multiple teams on there. This is an awesome finish, man. I'm excited for
Oh
this.
shit.
This
Oh,
is
oh,
definitely One of the better parts.
I
of the
think
map.
we can see it.
Yeah,
Oh, oh.
There's no way.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah. Surely somebody lands one more bullet. Oh, maybe
Surely
not. Oh,
people
wow,
can hit
maybe
him,
not.
right?
Actually,
Wow.
Uh-huh.
He actually got to the water.
He actually alive.
all right. Now,
Got a
He's
cheer
gonna
from
be.
the crowd.
He's gonna be
we
dead
do
though.
wanna
Look at the
remind
pull-in
you that
players.
Michael currently
Yeah,
doesn't
literally
have
come to
a
the shore.
weapon. He doesn't have a helmet. He probably doesn't even have a shirt on. So, although he did make it into the water, he still has a
No,
long
China
way to go.
is about to fight.
You come back into
Oh,
the
China
lobby in
versus
PUBG
Chinese Taipei,
after
alright?
a revive,
Alright.
Just like you come into this world.
With nothing.
Nothing. You got nothing. You're naked. You're nothing.
Ooh, Zhao Wu finds
Take a
Leo
knock.
trying to find
Wait,
a
I wonder
position,
if-
actually a very aggressive
Wait, I wonder if
position
this whole event
just
is
in
like
front of
live
China.
broadcasting in
As you
China.
can see, they were rotating in from the north, but China's going to cut that off immediately, and now they're going to hold out what's left of Chinese Taipei. And Argentina, again, I love this position for them. Yes, they're on the edge. Doesn't look like they're in a great spot, but they have so much.
Do you think
room to
China
run
can
with
catch up
on
with the
that
Vietnam?
circle.
Hell nah, bro.
Once they get, if they
Freaking
can get
Vietnam
rid
is
of
a beast.
Indonesia. Now again, Xifan putting a stop to this rotation coming out from Chinese Taipei, but it looks like Xiaowei's gonna. Oh, Xiaowei was close, but not close enough.
Okay, I guess
Yeah, Brazil.
Chinese
has some
Taipei
high
is
ground
being
in the center of the circle.
friendly
They
to
were able
China.
see that. Korea
Trying to
has
get some,
fight their way out
trying to
now.
give them
Opted to go
some
for
free
an edge of the
points.
city and couldn't really
How
make
can they
any
use parachuting in the middle of the
rotations,
game? Because they have
outside
emergency
Chinese Taipei
pickup.
initially.
They can
Now they
recall the
just have to kinda
teammate.
work their way, building
They
and
have
building.
emergency
Thailand is
pickup.
completely set
No,
up
they
to
they
keep
have
them out.
the
They're down
emergency,
well, they've got
the
all four
cover
players,
as
so
well.
they have that going for them, whereas Thailand has lost Fluky. So they have a numbers advantage. It's just, can they make anything out of it? No. Jacob has the angle. I mean, this is so hard to cross here.
Yeah, it's really, really difficult. You can see now there's so many angles. You have to worry about the multiple levels on
Korean
these
is
apartments.
having a hard time.
And then teams can be stacked in each and every one. And then there's no safe route. You have to run through open angles. And you can see unless you have
Is it the
smoke,
same as the
Salute
recoil
holds
thing?
on
Yeah,
a
it's like the
second.
blue chip. You have to
Might buy
pick up
them
the
a small
blue
reprieve,
chip from the
a
crate,
break in the
which means you
action
can't just
to
record a
somewhat
teammate
recover.
while you
Michael
guys
will
are
go
like
down,
playing
Mass will find him, so
further
this
away
journey
from
will
each other.
end.
You have to
Yeah,
actually
even
loot the
if you
guy.
put smokes down,
You have to
you
loot
get
your
angles
teammate's
above you.
crate, get the
Kiss
blue chip,
might
and
have
go to
read
the
this
recoil
beautifully.
and
He
pull
knows
the.
that time. I was
Oh
just
shit!
gonna
What a
say
nade!
that you're so susceptible to nades.
Oh, Korean's so dead.
Because it just makes it a target. Okay, he's
Korea's
got to be
so
in the
dead.
smoke.
They're so screwed now. They're in the blue. Thailand has
Oh,
them
Vietnam.
dead to
Oh,
rights.
bruh.
Circle
Vietnam
gonna
has
end on
the
that
best
hill.
of position in the
Really
game.
fun finish we have in store
Sheesh.
for us. It's Kiss. It gets hit with a little bit of damage. Korea has to make
China's
a move.
position
Now
is
they're able to
rough.
leapfrog a
China's
little
probably
bit
cooked.
further forward, but you don't have many first aids
Bro,
left.
not gonna
that I
lie.
see, and Jacob cooks a grenade. Here's
Probably
the
good-
footsteps.
they're probably gonna win
Lets
this.
it loose. Can actually connect, and quickly two fall. Korea gone.
The issue now, if you look at the leaderboard, Korea has fallen to 6th place.
That's crazy.
And they could slip even more.
They
Look
slept
at this.
did the one
Denmark,
before in Korea the
Argentina,
first
and
day, I think.
USA
I was watching
are
some
all less
shorts.
than 10 points behind. And Indonesia are just straight up 10 points behind.
They just can't really get it together the last couple of days. First day looked like they were going to be right as rain.
Yeah, it really did. Right as raining.
Star captain's dead.
Aha.
Nice,
Sorry.
nice. No,
That was in the spirit of toffees. I had to.
No, it's okay. I'm also a dad joke enjoyer, so you are well in your rights to make them.
I mean, I'm
Even
Oh,
though
this is how
Toffees
Chicken and
is
Wife.
bigger on them than me.
That's true. I'm also getting there in age. So, you know,
Oh, W tracing,
so
W tracing.
I guess it's natural as we see how.
Oh, but then he got
exactly,
taken out.
Germany was taken out by Australia. Before then, Australia went down.
Does he have a
Brazil
nade?
now,
One nade could end
good
China.
amount of control on this ridge.
One
but
nade
again,
could end
being
China
here early
here.
sometimes can be a detriment. Fortunately, USA is not going to push out of their safety zone quite yet, which means that Brazil has some breathing room.
Grenades are actually pretty tough to get to land for Brazil.
Yeah.
The hill's just a bit too steep. So China holding on for now, and they're also doing damage to Argentina in the meantime. So they've got a
This is not exciting
nice
anymore
little
because
foothold at the very
freaking
least.
Vietnam,
Catching up.
man, almost
Actually, they need
200, already 200
Shots through.
points.
Trick had already done the job. Fantastic.
Already.
goal. As Jacob, that is a dead Jacob. I think.
Yeah, definitely so. Again, another point, Brazil just maintaining that 5th place spot, maintaining the consistency. Another kill in their bag, which means they're now 3 points behind Germany.
Emergency
in
pickup.
4th
Yeah,
place.
that's what I'm saying. They
And
should
they're in
add it. I
position
don't know
to
why
pass
they're
them.
hesitating to
In
do
fact,
changes in the
depending on
new
how well
comps
they
thing.
do, they could claim 3rd in this game.
Wow. That's crazy. See if
I guess they don't
Brazil
want to
can hold
throw
on.
all the
Still
good
have
changes at
3
once.
members of Vietnam
Because
looming.
like if they threw all the
They're
good
out on
changes
the
to the once,
apartments
right, there
on
will be
the
no room for
eastern side of
improvements.
North George.
Then once the viewer gets
Rossiter
bored,
Jr.
right,
Hay
and you
Bale
have
and a
nothing to do.
badly beaten up Dossel
Maybe they're doing it on
being
purpose. Maybe these
knocked
changes
by
they
Rossiter Jr.
kept
In
it
fact,
in
he's
mind.
the one who's gonna claim that.
They're
So
just
we
waiting for the
can- aware
viewership.
that
Once the
there's gonna be
viewership,
another player
start
back there. Now
dropping,
Ghost now, you've got Lil Ghost
they
now.
are like,
Ghost
you know,
now
oh
fighting
hey,
shots
we
with
added
SR.
emergency pickup.
Well, they're in trouble now.
Big
That kind of
trouble.
thing.
Looks like Biel was just about ready to knock and finish off Xlef, but he prones behind this ridge. Now, although it is difficult to get nades down here, in that pocket, it's much easier for the bounce. As you can see, he's trying to just
No one's
desperately
punishing
throw smokes,
Brazil?
shoot people off
What?
the angle, but I doubt China survives here
What
much
is
longer,
USA
especially
doing?
now with this new circle, especially now that Denmark is starting to flex out paper.
Oh, yeah. Little bit of extra help there for China, I guess, with Rossiter Jr. being taken down, but Yeah, there's a grenade. Oh, that was so
Oh,
close.
shit, that
X
grenade
left,
was
9
close.
HP left. Gets the res through at the very least. Trying to scoot uphill, but no.
Wow.
Finally, Ketter
GG.
gets the 2-piece.
So now it's up to Brazil. Can they hold back Denmark? But also Norway. They've been on the eastern
guess
side
China
of this
second
ridge
place
and held that
guaranteed.
this long. They're gonna start to come
With them
alive
first place.
as Brazil putting so much
Bro,
damage
how many
on the
kills
side
did
of
Brazil
Denmark.
get?
Don't
Oh,
be in a
only
lot
3?
of trouble.
Nice sprays there. Posa almost gets Dofi down. Another grenade being thought about. I think that's Norway lining up onto the players on top. Oh my God. Posa just got an unpleasant surprise, to say the least. Ketter still alive for Denmark, but he's the only one. Everybody else knocked or dead.
Did they
He's
start?
gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah.
take a moment to go
Players
for the
are
heal.
still
And
taking a
Norway
pee.
could play spoiler here for Brazil.
They could, but if they're not careful, Vietnam actually really dictates what happens in this game. Whether they go for USA or whether they wrap to the right, they go to the east side and they come up behind Norway because they're currently distracted by what's going on with Denmark and with Brazil, which means that they could potentially backstab to get even more points. And then that would open the door for the USA to then wrap towards the west. Again, it's the butterfly effect. It all depends on what Vietnam decide to do here. Or they could just stay put and let the fight to the north happen.
It's good to be king.
It is.
You get to make decisions. You get to kind of decide what happens in the game. If they play for the win, I'll be curious to see what
There's
they
also
think is the better
funny
option
side
between
story.
all of those.
So when I
I
played the
would think
PUBG
go
PC the
kinda
first
almost
time,
straight
I
up
did
the
the
gut
I
a
did
little
the
bit,
one
use
crate
the
opening,
hillside, but then you gotta
and
worry
they
about
gave
Norway
me
up on the north
the
side.
one of the
Big 18.
upgradable guns.
A little bit of damage in. Poland
So I
gone.
feel like it's like,
Down to
and
our
also
final 4
another
teams,
thing is
but
my
stacked
friend. I was
lobby.
playing with my
4
friends
players
back
for
then,
Norway, 4
so
for
he
Brazil,
also
4 for
got it
USA,
in
3
his
for
first
Vietnam.
tempo. So I feel like he's kind of the polling system is
9.8,
scripted.
so
If you're
good
new
in
to
these
the
spots
game
today.
and you start pulling,
It does indeed look like
trying to
it's
get
the
some
rap
skins
piece.
and stuff,
That's what
it's
Vietnam
like
has chosen,
somewhat of
especially
like a
now that they see the
guaranteed
smokes, they hear the nades,
luck or
the
something.
fight is going out, they hear the shots,
kinda crazy.
and they're going to be sprinting towards that fight, and I imagine it is going to be USA going towards the west, so exactly what we thought was going to happen is going to happen.
Vietnam's coming.
Love to see it. Another good fight here for Norway.
Match start.
Biel
Oh
trying
shit,
to
match
counter
start
with some
chat.
grenades of his
Let's
own.
switch.
Norway, if
Let's
this fight goes on
switch.
too much longer, they're
Vietnam's
in
gonna win
danger of
chat
just
anyway,
getting
so
ripped apart from.
he'll be fine.
Momentum now. It's time to engage the thrusters.
Not too late.
Let's see if the PEL can do it. And Alpha Gaming, they're rubbish. Everybody hates.
Yo, hold on, chill out. He said that, not me. Alpha Gaming
It's
still
cheaper
in the
to get
running
skins in
alongside
PUBG
that of
PC.
Weebo.
No, I don't
Who
think
hates them
so.
the most?
Not
Who's
if you're
actually-
upgrading the
right?
gun.
Yeah, he really
Upgrading
hates
the
Alpha
weapons
Gaming.
in
I'm glad
PUBG
Max is
PC
a
is
strong
actually more.
individual
It's
because
way
he
more
gets a lot of
expensive.
flack
It's
on the
way
best
more
value.
expensive.
Well, he makes predictions and therefore can be criticized for them.
Absolutely. Well, I think he's just an easy target in general. All right.
Hey, no,
granted,
the guy's lovely.
yeah, the guy's lovely. Love
Ah,
Max, man. Hey,
what am
here
I
it
watching?
is. We going into our next
RA
game.
versus
Wow,
Hara?
It's that time.
Hey, it is that time.
Martha not.
And Aura's ready to get rocking. All-right, opposite of my set. This is Aura's game, but they've got to win this initial fight.
Muted already.
Around the corner.
What are you guys talking about?
Using a valuable nade and an incredibly
Muted
valuable
already.
because that was in fact the only weapon that he has. He's pulling the knife, but immediately shut down by the shotgun. It looks like the weaponry's on side for R8, but the trades are still there. It is just ordnance here. No, a double barrel there coming through as well. So seems to be all
Nah, I think no matter if it's getting the weapon or
Two players from RA
upgrading,
go down the side,
PUBG
finds
PC
a
is
second.
more expensive.
Okay. He's got a pistol as well, and he's on the chase. Prestige with a rifle. That might
Nice
change
free fire.
the tune.
A great equalizer. Everybody's got shotguns, knives, nades, and Prestige. He's got the AUG, and he's
Okay, gotta win the
locked
one.
down. Sleepy does
Oh,
no
okay,
exit
GG
attempt,
for
and
R8.
his
GG
shots
for
made.
R8.
Wait a second.
GG
Just
for
when you think
R8.
It swings into the favor of R8. Hora turns it
Oh
around.
my God,
and Hora
R8, bro.
Stands 10 toes
Starlight
down,
is gonna
living
lose his
it
job.
out. 2 players down,
No
yes, but
cap.
they're going to get back up. This is Hora's game, and I predicted it.
Oh my goodness me, he's going to be insufferable. It's good news that we're handing over to Jackie and Blank after this match. I don't think I could stand it too much longer.
You love me, stop.
Ah, well, it's all right. We'll get over it, I'm sure. But yeah, Aura, fantastic early game result for them. A hot drop, though.
Yeah.
The fact that they're going for that this deep into things, that's an interesting dynamic,
buy the
right?
skin.
think
I don't
that's
even
more
play
on
the game
R8's
that much.
shoulders than Horror's
I
shoulders.
don't even
But
play the
there's a
game
lot
now.
of teams on this
Why would I
Northwest
get the
side.
skin?
plane path
I only
was
get the
some
game when
Zaki
I
down
start
to the
playing the
west side
game.
of
You know what I'm saying?
Sosnovka, which seems to have put a lot more focus on that northwestern side. If you include
That 1v1 was the
team that
game,
just
yeah,
went down
indeed.
R8, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams that dropped from Zaki to George in that area.
I think there's a better way to get points. I think there's better
I don't know.
ways.
I think R8 players
However,
lost
for
it
R8,
completely.
They realize, look, we're a little bit further down the leaderboard than we want to be. We've only got 3 more games remaining. Let's try a hot drop. Let's just go for it and go for gold. If we do
Are you a big
lose,
fan
we're
of them,
gonna be
Rabbit?
in the same position we were already in, which is going to the survival
Okay,
stage. So I do
Rosemary
respect the
casually
gusto,
using
but I
DP
do
meta.
also think, again, there are other ways that R8
Xifan, will you
could have
ever
gone
host
about
rooms?
game number 3 than they just currently did. But
Of course.
they chose how
I did
their
some
path was
custom
going
room
to,
games.
or
I
how
did
they were
some.
gonna travel
I
down
did a
their
lot
path,
of
and
custom
it is
rooms
what it
games.
is. On the bike we go for Alter Egos. Rosemary, again, on your
Xifan, you played
screen. They're
Devilverse
coming
now?
off the back of a
I played Devilverse, I
second-place
play
finish,
PUBG,
map
I
2
play
with
both.
15 eliminations.
That's pretty much the
But
only
I
two
have
games
to
I
say
play right
Rosemary
now.
is a much better shooter than he is
sorry.
a bike
to-
rider.
Yeah, it needs to get a
Move
grip
my
of those
face, Cam.
handlebars,
You guys
mate.
gotta
It's
remind
not-
me when I
that's not,
switch.
that's not how you do
I'm
that.
sorry, I don't have the two things
walls
setting up.
are the things you avoid.
Do you ever
have
rode
to
a
manually
unicycle?
switch.
Have I ever rode a
between-
unicycle?
Yeah.
I've tried.
Have you actually? I never have.
Yeah.
Nice to hear you say that. Very adventurous.
I have tried.
Okay. You fall?
And that's all I'll say about that.
I want the video.
Ah, well,
the receipts.
That's actually, you have to pay extra for that.
Okay.
That's not part of the usual day rate.
Fair enough. Well, hey, let me know what the price is. Alpha 7, Gamex have already started rotating on the northern end of the zone, and I wonder if that's intentional, at least for Alpha 7, to kind of gatekeep Gamex again. Gamex, hate to continue to say it, but they want to try and take them down maybe potentially as quickly as possible. See them, and they did actually take them down in game number 2 very early on, so maybe seeing a repeat on that. As far as the center goes, we look at Nogshim Red Force, who's going to be dead center, right? Still trying to fill out the zones. They've got Falcons around them, power, it's starting to get contested, but that's kind of what we expect. This zone isn't as diabolical as the last zone was, but it's relatively similar, so we're probably going to see a lot of the same rotations.
Teams
Do you
starting
think the
to move
cutoff
in
will be
around
lower?
those Yaz
All
fields now.
all bottom teams getting the points. Do you
Taking up
guys think the
residence
team
there,
we
looks
watched
like-
yesterday, the
Again,
team who got the last, the
AXTFG in a
YG?
fairly strong
Do you guys think the
compound on west side
YG
of
team
those
can
Yaz
qualify?
fields. But there's a
That would be
history
a
of
hell of a story to
mismanagement
qualify.
in that roster, and I'm starting to lose
They
faith that
clutched
they're
to the
able to
last
pull
game
that
and
off.
get a
So
dub.
I wonder who's going to take that from them. That would be the question on my mind. Alter Ego
This
starting to stretch
graphics
their
would
legs to head a
be
little bit
HD
further north
HDR
right now,
color
and
white
mixed
looking
in with Nongshim Red Force and Power. They're trying to move in.
What is
over that
EAFC?
mansion area
What game
over
is
towards
that?
the Yaz fields as well. They'll try and find their slice.
YG may not.
Lana hanging out on the outside still. You said trying to find a slice. Where's
He
it at?
lost
Where do they
one.
stop? Well, I don't think they know just yet. Maybe.
Who's the IGL? Wait, is
Certainly
Rosemary the
Powers,
IGL?
Just keeping that pressure on. They'll
Is
take a little
Rosemary
bit
the
damage,
IGL of
but for
the Alter
Easy,
Eagle?
Is Easy isolated? I think he might very well be. The rest of the Power roster seems to be off in the distance. I
Football.
don't expect anybody
No,
to
I
crash
don't.
in on him. Yeah,
I
so Power is
played
going to be roaming
FIFA
Easy,
on my PS,
keeping that compound. Maybe try to keep it in check. Maybe
PS2,
keep a presence there so nobody
PS3.
pushes into him. I do notice though Falcons is getting dangerously close.
Yeah, they will try, I'm sure. I'll try their luck. Power on the God compound overlooking.
Yes or no,
mansion
chat?
area.
You guys,
Over on
you
the
guys,
east, they're going to be
you guys
difficult
are
to
crazy,
displace
bro.
there.
He's
May
Rosemary
have
the
a team
IGL,
rock
bro.
up
If
and
he's
play
the
lead
IGL, bro, dude, he's
on
better
that
than
north
Suit.
side of the ridge, but
Dude, he's literally
wait
better
and
than
see.
Suit. The
I
one
don't
who can frag and IGL at the same
Now,
time.
A late entry towards the circle. They dropped down towards Military Island earlier on in this match. They were split on the west side. They got off of the Military Island earlier than APG did. And Weibo Gaming currently not challenging from
Mona.
Primorsk. They are a little bit behind that rotational speed.
Are you guys real fans
Well,
of
good
them or
shots
not,
on
bro?
the
Why you
silence
are
of the
guys
head,
giving
not
me
enough
different
against-
info?
Has
Who's
to
the
go down,
IGL?
unfortunately, as he
Mona
does get
or
shot in the back, but again,
Rosemary?
just trying to say, look, this is our spot. You need to go somewhere else. See Arena coming into the vicinity as well. For Ida, I think they're going to make this handshake agreement with Weibo, maybe disengage. Actually, Weibo, let me pause that. Western Bridge starting to see
Shifan,
some
maybe live
activity, I
rooms
think.
after Ultimate Royale.
APG
You want Shifan died on
decides to
stream
move
or
across
what?
it, and
If I
Weibo
stream
might
because
be
how
tempting
little
to
playtime I
gatekeep
have,
them, depending
because
on how
the
they go. I know they're in the
PMWC is
vehicles,
going,
but
I
APG
may need
being
to
behind
stream
them,
long
I'm
sessions
curious
in
once
Ultimate
they do
Royale
get to
to get to
Pochinki,
Legend.
what Weibo decides
And you
to
want
do
me to
with
host
APG.
a custom room after that, bro?
May just be able to extricate themselves. I mean, they are about 400, 500 meters apart from one another. So not necessarily going to come into contact just yet. Alpha 7, fairly split right now. They sent Revo in to have a look, get his nose and poke it into some business. Right now, down towards the south side, towards Kinotrope, towards Power. APG going for the regroup. This is out in the blue zone, so they are starting to tick down, but it is stage 1. So they can chill out a little bit. They should have plenty of meds, obviously looting up in the military base. You're going to have basically.
So when did the Mona start at IGL?
In your backpack, you can see the level 3s across the board for Doc. They will have.
Do you remember GTW the good old
desire.
days? Of course, of course.
I'll be keeping my eye out on Nox from Red Force. They've got this 2-2 split still. And Falcons has been right in between them for the longest time. For a moment, I thought
both
they were right
Chinese teams are outside the zone.
Very, very close.
Let's see how
Doc
this
starts
played out
moving
for
with his
them.
teammate. There's Weibo finally starting to make their way over towards school. APG still behind. I think that fight is going to unfold. I'm still feeling it. Weibo, APG. Obviously, time will tell how that ends up unfolding.
TT, get away from AE,
and
man.
then Alter Egos and Alpha 7 could
Don't
be a
piss
fun
them
fight
off.
to see. And then Thundertalk moving in, who's going to be opposite of Kinotrope. They've got history. Thundertalk, Kinotrope, Alter Egos, all within that same area. That right side of the map is super scary.
There's a lot of open ground. This is a Yaz field circle here. It's just so open out there. The Falcons have managed to make their way up to the compound to the south of AXTMG. They should be fairly safe.
Are they not taking this
Teams are going to have
compound?
to divert around them. It's going to be very difficult to crash into these areas now as teams have found their footing in the zone. Down towards that southwest side, Weibo have managed to pull up just behind Ida on that southwest edge. They can chill out.
What do they want to do?
Say, it is Alpha Gaming who is still yet to push in from that southwest side. The east edge is where I'm now looking. Thundertalk and Alter Ego, both are still yet to come in on this next
Mona joined
Still
May
hanging out on the
14th
edge.
this year. Wait.
Bit of time to do
Mona
so.
used to play
The
with
longer they
which
wait, the
team?
more
Does
established
Mona have
teams
global
get
experience?
rolled up
If
in
he's
their
the IGL, I'm
hardcover
looking
POIs.
curious. Because this guy, his rotation is
will
on point.
develop over time. For now, everything is okay. Obviously, we lost.
How could you
Alright a little
compare
bit earlier.
Rosemary
Alter
with
Egos did
Suk?
lose
Suk
one
was PMGC MVP
a second ago, but
I mean,
for the
current time,
being,
like
they're going to be okay. So
talking about the
APG
current
does
time,
start to get
which
close,
player's better,
and
you know what I'm
Suk
saying?
is going to be kind of
Like
isolated
past
out there with his
achievements
own
and stuff?
vehicle.
We're
As
talking
APG
about,
starts to close
like,
in.
the
Team
gold
Falcons
gold?
start to fire a
I
couple
mean,
shots
of
off
course,
from a
Suk is
distance,
better
and
with the-
we now
with the,
start to see what
PMGC
Alpha 7's
achievement.
going to be up to, and yeah, Thundertalk are moving in. Rebel set the trap. Here come the shots.
Thundertalk rolling on in.
Oh,
Rebel
TT,
immediately
aggressive.
clipped off the eaves
Carrillo.
of the roof.
One
And
way
it is
four or
gonna be a
what?
1-for-1 trade. King looks a little bit more
Can
resable,
Carrillo
though.
get the 1v4?
Rebel's going to have to try and drop down towards
Yeah, coming for the
Carrillo
support
if he
now.
wants this res, but the rest of Thundertalk not going to sidle in.
Oh, wait, what?
Also goes down as well. Ooh,
Mafioso.
that's nasty. As AJ cooking the nade, he's up onto the second floor. Carrillo turns the corner.
Carrillo.
There's an off angle that can suppress his corner as well. So it is a dangerous choice. Squash
Oh
up onto the
my
top
God,
floor.
TT
But Carrillo
cooking,
falls
TT
as
cooking,
well.
Alpha 7.
AJ perfect with the nade, and now just one of Alpha 7 remains. It's
TT
Squash.
cooking.
He's pushing on the upstairs, but sees
And
the
now they're
fire,
taking the- they
licking
refuse
his
to take the
ankles, and
one
they're giving them the old
against the
topsy-turvy
Squash.
turnaround. AJ's back with his team.
Now Squash is a slayer.
Ajay.
He's been known to clutch up, but in this moment,
Ajay
is it too
smart
tall of a
Ajay.
task? Well, it's up to him to decide. Jumps out, takes a bit of damage. If he can pop this meta, he should be at least a little bit better off than he
Bro,
was
if you
before.
nade him here,
Thundertalk
I'd be-
can get
I'd be
overly
surprised.
aggressive, and if they do, Squash can
Okay,
capitalize
Revo's
off it.
definitely
Let's not
sold on
be key.
this.
It's still relatively weak. Squash down low. Thundertalk hasn't pushed up just yet. And honestly, I'm
feel
a
like
fan
he
of that.
should
I'm
lead.
glad they didn't get over aggressive. I think most
Bro,
teams
what a
would.
nice push from
Thundertalk
TT.
realized, look, we've got the rest of the Alpha 7 roster down. Why do we want to expose ourselves to
I wonder-
2 or 4
wait,
individual 1v1
shouldn't
v1v1s?
Revo
Let's
drop
work it
down and
together.
let
Let's play our numbers.
Carrillo
Let's
rest
take
him?
down Squash in a good control fashion.
No more first aids for Squash either.
Oh
Just
my
those
God.
stints.
Imagine
Got
he
10
went for
bandages.
him.
Could
I'm
potentially
gonna
heal a
lose
little
my
bit,
mind.
but he's just keeping
If you're
that
freaking 1v4
shotgun
TT here, I'm
trained
gonna lose my
on
mind.
the exits here.
Ah!
Thundertalk.
Ah!
Step into the meat
Ah!
grinder. 2 go down. He turns his
What
attention
the
right.
fuck?
He's moving out wide. He still doesn't
No!
have the meds, but he gets the reload, and that's 2 of Thundertalk down.
He doesn't have
now.
heal. He doesn't have heal.
For more.
Oh, okay.
Just able
Oh
to
my
find the
lord,
angle.
that's like
second
nail
there.
biting
It looked
moments, chat.
hairy, and it
Wait,
was
third
for
party?
Thundertalk.
Question
It
mark?
could potentially be a third party, but they'll survive as 4.
Oh
for
my
now.
god, of course
Yeah,
it's
great work.
Rosemary.
For Thundertalk,
Of course it's
almost a
Rosemary,
heroic
boys.
effort from Squash, a man who's been known
Of
to
course
clutch
it's
up. And
him.
Speaking of clutching, Rosemary has now entered the fight.
Of
Alter
course it's
Ego's
him,
Ares
bro.
is starting to move up. but they're doing it in a controlled
Okay.
fashion. Just wait
Rosemary's
for the
locked in,
perfect
chat.
opportunity to
Rosemary
fire
locked
those
in.
shots at the second window of Shing, who's up ahead for Thunder Talk. The rest of his team starting to come through. This isn't going to be an
That's
easy
like,
fight.
bro,
The
that's
good news
actually
to
well
them,
played
maybe
by Squash, bro.
unbeknownst is,
He's
well,
he
Thunder
being
Talk is
these
still
kind of spot
recovering
where
in
no one
place.
would
Yes, they've
expect
got
him
their
to be.
help, but now they don't have their
Okay,
wealth.
dirty.
They only have 3
Doing
men to
TD
work
dirty,
with,
Rosemary.
and it's all because
Knock
of
one when the
Arthur
zone
as well as
comes
Rosemary up
and
ahead.
instantly
That
dip.
is exactly what they needed to
Smart,
find
smart.
there for Alter Ego. They didn't want to commit with the blue
God
zone
damn it,
pushing
bro.
in. This
Rosemary.
circle was just going to be too much of a threat to them. But now they're trying to roll forwards, and I wonder if they've taken too much time to deal with Thunder Talk here, and Gamax have extended their influence from the south side of Yasnaya Polyana. Losing two, well, they lost one earlier in this match to Nongshim Red Force, so losing another leaves just 2 players alive. Rosemary and Moana, let's see what they can get done. They have, of course, I believe.
Bro, if Squash had the
flush
hills,
comes
bro,
through against
I feel like he
Thunder Talk,
can
that would be
really
their 100th point, but they
put
haven't
it in
managed to earn
danger.
just yet.
Not just yet, but you know what? They're getting close. We just saw Power take down a member from
wait,
Intense
I
Game,
think he
who
was
is
using some smoke
very, very
trick,
low
chat.
on the standings, coming from the Americas reach, and actually the first.
I think they
place
definitely
in the
studied
Americas
how the
region,
smoke worked.
Trying to break into top 8. I don't know
Like
if it's going to happen.
he's-
They've got a lot of work ahead of
Bro,
them.
I
and
feel
they're
like
gonna have to do
he
it
was
with
using
just
some smoke
3
trick
men.
where
Thunder
he could
Talk
see the
moving
enemy,
past Gamax.
but the
Now,
enemy
Gamax is
could
a
not
team
see
that
him.
has been known to just
Just
kind of
like
pump
the smoke
brakes,
trick
not lay on the
I
trigger,
put out in
and
the
it looks
short,
like they're doing exactly
where
the
if you
same here.
smoke
Maybe setting
the other
trap,
side of
you
the
do got a
wall
Gamax member
and
who's
you
gonna
go
be
to
up
the
ahead.
other
The
side and
question
put
is,
your back
will they
behind the
finally
wall,
attack? One of the things about them is they
against
like
the
to sit
wall,
on their
like
hands a little bit too long.
the enemy won't be able to see you. He's using that kind of trick. But the trick he was using, I'm not sure what kind of trick is that. Maybe when proning you can see the enemy better. I don't know. We need to test it out. But like I'm saying, what I'm saying is pro players, they study how to use smoke like crazy, because smoke is really important. He's one of he's probably one of the most important defensive utility in the game. And sometimes like there are some moments where you could like the enemy just could not see you.
This could be one of the biggest fights we have seen yet in Game 3. Securing these compounds dead center of zone could very well
probably watch my
be the
videos.
difference between losing or
Who knows?
winning.
He might.
And I've got to be on the side of winning. I think this location specifically so critical for E-Arena and Falcons.
But like it's so useful, but like people be like, nah, I think like the regular viewers wouldn't understand it because they don't even have these kind of moments where they have to use a smoke and stuff. So I think that's why. Because when I post the smoke trick videos, people be like, yo, people would just people would pre-fire you in the smoke and all that. I was like, did TD pre-fire? Did TD pre-fire Squash chat? Hell nah. 2 free knives for Squash.
And Aura suffering heavily. And you know what? I'm going to bring it back up. You predicted them at the start of this match.
Oh,
You predicted them
for
right
sure,
at the start of this game.
Okay,
And now
nice.
look where they are, in a ditch with nades on their head.
They're still alive, okay? They're still alive and they're still putting up a fight, but maybe
Like
not
smoke
for
is so
long.
important in
Give it
competitive
a
play,
try.
where it's
Stay
like
in the
for
grass,
classics,
stayed
not
in the
really,
weeds
because
for the
like
longest time and allowed Horta to push straight by them, and then they
you
spring the
you
attack.
will
It's
be
quite
probably
literally the
taking
perfect
isolated
scenario. You gotta
1v1
think Kinetro
regardless
was
in
waiting
the
on a team
classics.
to take
But in
that div and take
in
this
like
piece of real
study
estate
lobbies,
so they can
people
turn it into a mini red
watching
zone
you
and just throw as
in
many nades
pairs.
as possible. And well, sadly,
If you
for
knock
Horta,
one,
this
you will
might
probably
be
get
it, and it
instant
will
return
officially
off. That's
be
why
the
you
second team,
use
which would be
smoke.
the third team
You
that
surprise
has
the
been
enemy.
eliminated. But now we shift our attention to Thunder Talk versus Kinetro.
Doing a lot of damage to that hovercraft there, and they will actually be able to take it down here for Thunder Talk. Getting rid of Kinotrope's hovercraft may allow them to move forwards. That's what they're going to look for here. They're playing as 3. They lost one on the rotation, but they're up to 6 elims now.
Yeah, you can't ADS with the smoke.
That 63-point boundary.
It's like a close range thing. But like if you pre-aim the enemy while you're in smoke and then scope in, even if you couldn't see it, but you could still knock the enemy.
Behind that of Gamex, we do hop on board with them as Gamex is going to try and gate people. They're going to fire some shots. Alter Egos have had a tough game, and with Moana dropping in blue and Arthur firing some shots, fortunately he's going to be finished off, and now it's left up to Rosemary as solo fighting against
Rosemary
the entirety
solo?
of the world.
That's
There's
fine.
so
You're
many
freaking
players
almost
still
100
left. You
points.
have to think Rosemary has not
Low
much
stands
time
more
left
accuracy.
in Game 3.
True.
He's going straight towards Nongshim.
correct.
He's dead. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
You can play on the dip.
3. 2. How do you not connect that?
Oh, and he gets a
How do you
too.
connect that, Alan,
If they
bro?
weren't
Someone tell
terrible
Alan to
spraying that
download the
card
game,
out.
bro.
I'm angry at Nongshim.
How do you connect that?
Fair
That's a
enough.
that's a
Well,
tough
My
shot.
enemy.
It's okay to be wrong.
That's a tough shot.
It's okay to be wrong. You were what, 3 seconds off?
Wrong shim Ned for.
Okay.
That is a tough shot, especially if the car is like driving there.
Much master
Driving,
himself. Zone shift taking place relatively shortly.
Oh, I see you,
know
Suk.
for a fact,
Taking the uphill position yourself.
Just fine where they currently are, dead center of the zone. They're still going to be within the next zone. Absolutely.
PUBG are gonna get zone.
There they are. They might have to
Suk
rotate.
needs to go back.
Probably, maybe next zone, but for now, they're doing just fine. For everybody else, well, you got a couple of teams. Gamax, who has been doing quite well this game. I got to give him credit. Ida, but Power, IG, AXTMG up on the top on the north side. It's going to be quite contested up there, and still you've got Kinotrope, you've got Thunder.
He'd been cooking, chat. He'd been cooking. 6 elims.
Eastern side of the zone, still waiting for this fight to conclude. Thunder Talk can't really make a move. Kinotrope has to.
You know what? Do you know what? Like, what's like sarcastic?
Are they rotating into Gamix and maybe
Order Jimmy. Order left Nova. Like Order Jimmy had an argument because Order want to play more aggressive, right? So he left the Jimmy, joined other team. Like Jimmy left, joined another team, and Order was IGLing. That didn't work well, right? And then he left Nova, joined WBG, and now they're here back at the global stage, and they're still playing what Jimmy was really good at.
Fields continues between Thunder Talk and Kinotrope. There's 3 players alive for Thunder Talk, all 4 players alive for Kinotrope. It looks like they might be dry on nades, otherwise I imagine we'd be seeing some lime green arcs. Mint green?
Do you think Order would get a your
I like mint green.
Like,
I would say that's relatively close.
The playstyle is kind of similar to my old IGL Jimmy.
The swivel, man, because I'm seeing some cars revving up. I'm thinking a push might be happening. They want to get this fight done and dusted. Take them out, and the car does full send it in, it seems like, right? Thunder Talk.
That's like.
Actually, hang on back. I thought I saw a car going straight in, but we don't.
Wait,
so for Thunder Talk, still okay. I want to see 2. There's the third king off in the background. He wanted a vehicle.
Okay. He's just
You're sure Order yelling at Suk? Maybe not now. Maybe not right now, I guess.
They want to go for this one because it is a 3v4 crash. Not too much assistance going to be delivered.
Xifan, is it true that most China people don't like sax? Bro, what the heck are you talking about?
From AXTMG.
Who doesn't like sax?
Kinotrope don't keep their heads down, or if Thunder Talk get a little bit too bold, the nade's opening up. Imagine the players are going to try and follow this one in. They'll know now that they're playing towards the back. Another bouncer, that's a stun. Over towards the back.
XQF was still champ before Order.
You can't stand up too much. That comes from across the way. That is AXTMG.
What I'm just saying is, like, you know, do you guys think Order would ever regret the things he did in the past, like, you know, having an argument with the Jimmy about the play style and everything, but in the end, he's still playing the same style. Maybe even worse.
Still get back up surprisingly, but Sitting wants to push in, he really does, and he's been hinting at the pokey push. It would be epic if he rolls in and runs over several members of the team that they've been fighting against for the longest time, of course, that being Thunder Talk up ahead. The thing is, and I default to you, John, I mean, neither team can disengage in this moment. Like, they just got to continue to bump heads.
Yeah, it's a really difficult position to be in for both of these two teams. Those ditches are really tough to deal with. A double spray down there from Darkin, though. Has to back up of Emery, but he has to hit the deck and will not be able to assist anymore. Darkin goes down despite his gargantuan effort that he was able to put in. Another nade sent in from Arthur. Quite connect.
Oh my god, someone's sending my nade tutorial to him.
Weibo has just been in the
oh my god, someone's sending my nade tutorial to him, bro. What is...
What the... Thunder Talk, now down over towards Ida,
oh my god. Oh my lord, bro. How he's not connecting the perfect nade there?
I'm pretty sure they'll have eaten the lead there, but he's a solo
outpost
for Weibo, and he has been for quite a while. The guy's nuts.
The guy's nuts indeed. I mean, to stay that center and beat a turret, as you said, not an easy task, because you know everybody's going to be focused.
Oh my god, Chad, should we tell him? He said he asked the Chinese girl to come home with him, and that's what she said. Oh my god, Chad, should we tell him? Should we tell Tommy? Should we tell Tommy?
Both teams cannibalize each other, and it comes down to a 1v1 between
Should we tell Tommy, Chad?
And of course, the last remaining members.
Should I be the one who tell Tommy?
Off against just up ahead, being that of Kinotrope, and that's one of the tough spots about being in that position.
Oh, we just let it slide.
Really it's a lose-lose situation. The most you walk out with is elimination points, but making it to late game once that fight finally concludes usually doesn't end very well.
Crawling on over. Now AXTMG, they flexed out. They're moving on up. trying to take the fight, but immediately that's Falcons actually taking shots out towards the north. They've been inside their compound for a while. The Falcons maintaining control. We saw, of course, Irina earlier pushing up towards them on that western
Tommy,
side of the compound.
bro,
but the
I've
Falcons
never heard
do
the
have
comment,
some
bro.
dominant side.
I don't think that's a thing that Chinese people
Towards the
doesn't
east.
like
Crazy
that.
hop over the
I think
ridge
all
line
people
here,
like
guys.
that.
Get a trope, but it is
I
not going to
think
pay
it's
off.
because
Unfortunately,
she's probably
it felt
probably not
pretty,
into you.
but,
What do you
it
think?
didn't end up
What do you
that
think
way.
the chances would
For
not be?
Thunder Talk, they walk away with only one player alive, but give them credit where credit is due. 8 eliminations. They've done fairly well this game in the elimination category, and now for the remaining solo, his job is to stay
you made me
alive.
do
We
it, bro.
focus our attention on
Tommy's
Irina,
mad, bro.
who takes
You
down
guys paid the debt.
IG with quick fashion. In
The
this
date
game,
went
only
great.
one player
Oh
up.
shit!
But
All right,
Irina
all right.
is gonna be on the
The date
outskirts.
went great.
Falcons
Did you guys
still
get a
the
second date or
opposite
what?
of Irina, who might be in
Did
a
you guys
better
ever get a
position
second
once the
date?
zone shifts, depending on how it ends up unfolding. You talked about Zook, who was that, of course, turret center of zone. Weibo starting to move up just a little bit, but it's getting a bit dicey between themselves and the solo of Ida, but also Noxian Red Force.
Doxy getting collected there and sending on out wide. For Noxian Red Force, they're going to try and regroup over towards this approach towards Sook, who's finally getting pushed off this hill with Alpha Gaming starting to poke their noses in. Oh, wait, no, take it back.
Yeah,
Just
why no one
repositioning
focusing on the
so they
game,
can
bro?
hold the hill
Why
even
am I the only one
better
focusing on the
as they
game?
come on
WBG
through.
still alive.
Ida do fall
2
in
elims.
this game as well.
WBG
Means that
could've win
now
this,
we're down to
chat.
just 6 teams remaining. An immediate knockback onto Reefus there from Noxian Red Force.
All right, APG have to get him back onto his feet if they possibly can. A 4-man unit here would be powerful. Everybody is basically a 4-man unit outside of APG unless the res does come through. Zook still dead center of the zone. Noxian Red Force, great shots onto Weibo up ahead. Now the question is, how much value is Zook going to provide when we see Noxian Red Force decide to push in to the 3 stragglers on the left-hand side for Weibo?
Sook should have broadside on this approach.
Weibo.
It's going to force XZY, who
Come on.
has been lasering some shots on this hillside, to be into a low ground rotate. Beanie
Come
going to
on.
try and move on in as well, but Order starting to
Show
cook
me
the
what
nades,
you
so is
got.
going 3Z. And they are now
Where's Gun Canadian,
exchanging
bro?
ordnance from one another.
Oh my
Spray down's
god.
good. Again, connects over towards
WBG.
Order. In the meantime, by the way, Valo did just take a knock. I believe that's from Henry.
This is the
Not
one
likely
fate
to
that
get
you
flushed
cannot
just yet,
lose.
but this fight seems to be a little bit stagnated that we're on board with.
Bro, they're
with Weibo.
they're
Noxian
lucky,
Red
bro.
Force just
Unless he's
taking
not
a
pushing.
second, taking a beat.
Spread out quite a bit, aren't they? APG taking some shots onto Biddy from the distance. And Weibo able to recover. And that's going to be big news for them. I thought the curtain was closing as Noxious Red Force started to push in. E-Arena Falcons still opposite of each other. This fight has yet to unfold completely, but it's about to start. E-Arena has to push up. Now Blue Zone is going to encompass where their current location is at. They've got to find a way to break their way through the defensive setup of Falcons in a hardcover POI. In my opinion, I think it's going to be an impossible situation, but we go back to game 2. I thought they were stuck between a rock and a hard place in the hardcover POI they were in, and they broke free. Is this time going to be any different?
It doesn't feel like it. There is a position ahead of them that has control over their sightlines, that has a really solid spot. The only thing that could change it is AXTMG. If they roll up towards the Falcons, there could be a third-party situation here that could go pretty much either way. So we'll have to wait and see if that's going to come into effect.
and
But
Thirsty?
Arena, they get the res,
Okay, cool,
and they're
cool,
looking
cool.
to try and push up these hillsides. They've managed to actually get fairly far around on the northern flank of this ridgeline, around the Falcons' foothills. Will AXTMG take shots?
I don't think they will. They're so focused on APG now because
WBG has to force the fight.
They've got to come
Force
through.
NS to
Henry is
fight
firing shots down.
APG.
Lei Zayal is taking
If
a big
WBG wants to win
So
this, they
fight
can't be
between
pressuring.
E-Arena
They
as
can't
well as
pressure
Falcons, it's just gonna
APG.
be
Yeah, they gotta
those two
force the
teams.
NS, the
Nobody
fight between
else.
NS and
The
APG.
winner gonna
Then
be in
third
such
party
a
NS and
powerful
APG
spot as we were setting up
from the
earlier,
south
and
side.
The fireworks are going off.
The fight is
E-Arena's
the fight is
already
happening
lost
right now.
one. Meanwhile, for the Falcons, well, they're
WBG is
still
on the move.
4 strong, and they've got to maintain it. But does the tides turn? Well, not so much. Falcons with the Wolfpack looking so incredibly strong.
Bro, I'm checking on the map, guys.
Down at the moment, Falcons still 4 strong, but Mormon
Wait,
says,
WBG is
hey,
looking
it's
at the
time
fight
to
between
turn
EA
the
and Falcon
tides,
now.
Turn our luck. I'm staying alive, and through the
No,
window,
WBG went back
firing
to
some shots, but still
You
not
watch the
making a
fight
connection.
between
But
Indes
again,
and
Mormon,
APG?
You go back to game
Oh my god,
2.
WBG is kind of hesitating.
For the successful
Suka got knocked.
recover
Oh my god.
for E-Arena
Bro, I feel
when
like
they were
some
getting denser.
And on the other
argument.
end of this fight, they're gonna
I feel like
have to
there's some
leave.
argument in the
circle
team now,
shifts
I
down
think.
south. It is a time-based
What do you guys think?
situation now as well. Koa holding his
WBG is
turns
like,
back his attention to Sakura.
not really.
Will be able to find it. Redox deserts him, goes down to the rounds of
I think Order and
E-Arena,
Suk may be
and
saying
he
two
is
different things. What do you
for the
think?
same fate.
I feel like
The
Order's
Falcons
gonna rush
fall,
the
and
building.
E-Arena
Suk
make
could be
the
like,
crossing,
let's
but at the
gatekeep
cost
Ines.
of half their roster
And they were playing differently because I was
Noxious
watching
now
it.
pushing
My
up.
eyes
You've got AXTMG
were
off
all
to the
on the
right.
map.
Noxious Red Force have
They
been a team
first
on the
went
outskirts.
to
Now
the
it's
right
time
side,
for them to get
and then
active.
go to the left
6
side,
eliminations.
and then go
They're
to the
going
right
all
side
the
again.
way. 4 teammates still up.
So
They're
there
the
was a
healthiest
lot
roster
of,
so far, but I do
you know,
appreciate E-Arena
decisions going on there.
They only lose 2 members. Time in and time again, we've seen them get into these tough situations, tough spots where they have to push forward and take over a location.
I didn't
and
even
they've
see
been
what happened.
successful. I've been so impressed with the
I
Arena's
didn't even
performance.
watch the fight, bro. I was looking at the
Made
map to
over
see
towards
what
Mormon,
WBG's
and
doing.
Sakura does connect. And the blue zone will be pushing them in. Weibo losing Suk, who was on that turret swivel. And hey, you know what? We came into this one. You said you were looking at horror.
Wait, AX cooking. AX6
Remember what I
Ilum,
said I was
chat.
looking at? You didn't
AX6
say
Ilum.
I said Weibo.
Oh, you did? Well, you said it because Max Man said it.
No, I said it because he said it at the start of the day, and I believed him. I agree. Just because I agree with something Max Man says, I know it doesn't happen often. No, it actually happens like all the time. It's crazy. He knows what he's talking about. Well, I feel like they have got a chance here.
I think so.
Nongshin Red Force.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
they're looking pretty hot as well.
Okay, WBG being aggressive.
Looks like Arena going to be suffering pretty heavily here, although they haven't managed to see him.
Did they wipe it? Okay, they wiped
One's
it.
still alive. One still alive, one looking to thrive, and finally
Okay.
the Arena are gone down top 3. AXTMG, Weibo knocks from
Nice
Red
try
Force.
from
AXTMG taking heavy losses,
AX.
and they are going to
3
be out
versus
now
4.
down to the top 2. It's
9
gonna be a
Ilum, bro.
2v4.
Ines is
Noxious
cooking
Red
today.
Force looking to potentially have a tremendous
3 versus
day
4.
so far. They won game number 1 on Sanok. They're looking to take game
I'll give it to
number
Ines.
3.
Ines will
They
probably
are
win this.
rocketing towards the top 8.
Unless
They are
Order can put
rocketing
some
their
crazy
way
stuff.
up the standings. They're already at 9 eliminations. They've already got a winner chicken dinner. Even if the game ended now and they take second
How they
place,
got the green
their
outfit?
undeniable
Bro,
success
PUBG Mobile
today
send
is
it to
undisputed.
them. This is-
But
they're using
Weibo
PUBG
have
Mobile sponsor
vehicles.
account.
Weibo, they don't have the numbers, but they've got the heart.
I feel like they should have one guy doing the car, doing the drive by, and 2 guys covering. Bro, instead of a 2 guys drive.
This roll forwards may actually work. They've left the player behind, suppress the ridge line. They're trying to connect with the spray downs,
alright.
and Order stays alive. That could be crucial here. He can get some healing done. XZ, can he connect? Yes, the spray down.
Oh,
He knows
huge
he's there.
nade coming.
It's a nade in response, sure. And now Order has to do something. He has to come up big. It's all up to him. A sliver of HP.
Order 1
back
4.
up to
Order 1
a
3.
decent amount, but it's a
Chat.
1v3 as Benny moves on
Order
in.
do it?
They've got the center
Nah,
of the circle
I
under
don't think so.
control. They're
Too
looking
hard,
for the
bro.
res as the flushes come on through. It's all but
I'm gonna
closed
do
down.
30
and
push-ups
Noxious
in the
Red
spot,
Force
bro, if Order
want
do
2
that.
chicken dinners today.
Here they go. Orders spring into action. He can potentially clutch this up, but he's going to have to work hard. He falls short.
Damn.
Weibo finishes
Ines is
second.
cooking
and
so
Noxious
bad.
Red Force finished the game 3 with a winner chicken dinner. 12 eliminations, making it their second win of the day.
A beautiful close down again. They are calm and controlled in these final moments.
And that's
I think
back in
it's
the
safe to
race,
say.
chat.
But Noxious Red Force, they have turned themselves around.
And Nash is back
Really didn't go
in
their
the
way.
race.
They have earned the lion's share of their points today, and they are in that race now. They are in the conversation for a top 8 position. It is a brilliant story to tell for the roster from South Korea. They have had a great time of it. Weibo as well, getting up into second place there. I think maybe an overcommit over towards the E-Arena Falcon situation. Really gave up the ghost on that. Obviously losing Suk in the middle was a pretty heavy toll to pay.
Well, the Arena as well, again, handing their flowers, tough
Let's
spots,
check, boys, check this
maps,
out.
making it out, thriving.
I think there's some
in a
like
difficult,
indecisive or like
difficult spot. They finish off in third place
hesitation.
with 7 eliminations. They continue to impress me. E-Arena, if they can make it to the finals, my goodness, they would be scary. That's game 3 done. 3 more to go. We send it to a break. When we come back, game 4 coming your way.
Suka was watching the compound. Suk probably called it out. They're fighting, so he gave up on the right side. And then Suk went for the right side again. Oh, Suk was shooting 8x and got knocked. Okay, so they were not even watching the nest. They weren't even watching the next. Bro, I wonder if they focus on the NS team. Can they win? They could have probably won it if they somehow go to their backside. But I mean, it's still a good game for WBG, I guess.
Oh, things getting interesting. Shrimzy and Kickstart do what they need to. Yep. They're giving USA a chance. They are currently ahead of Germany, so now it's just outlast them and you're fine.
I don't think Germany knows that Purdy has snuck into that building. That is so dangerous for Germany.
Hard to tell for sure.
Imagine NS
They did
reach
reinforce it, but how well do they know? I don't know. Luke 12 goes down.
top 8. Bro, at this rate, NS will probably reach top 8. Not gonna lie.
Australia did get backstabbed by Xleft. Lost a player because of that, but they're holding on. They got 2 alive. They want to go out on a high note.
Wait, where is this throwing? Oh, this is
I
prison.
believe for Australia as well. USA
Oh shit! Acelef is gonna get a solo chicken or what? Tickleton versus Acelef.
This is still good for USA, but he has to make sure that he doesn't make a mistake. He cannot go down.
Well, there's no doubt he's here now.
This is the last match, right? This is the last match of their grand final.
Germany do?
This is the last match.
This is tough because you have Thailand out there too, man.
Exactly, and not only that, you have that 2-man. You have Thailand, those 3 members, but then you have Shrimzy taking an aggressive angle against Germany. And then I love that Kickstart is just making sure that no one can come off the ridge and punish Shrimzy for this play. This is so intelligent from the USA boys.
Let's see if they can hold on. Zareth has a Panzer. Purdy Curdy's favorite weapon right now. Look at the foldable shield though.
Oh!
God, it still works.
Shit.
Straight through. Okay, so Purdy will fall. Now Shrimzy might want to step back and go towards his team. And look at this.
Oh, the Australia, no.
Acelef is going for the north wrap. They're going to try to flank Australia.
Oh.
Right underneath Australia.
Acelef maybe saved by Thailand.
That's my guess. Tiggleton spraying down Thailand. Australia has to turn around. Fight Thailand.
All right, let's see how washed the Australian
this
Australia team is.
Rasta Jr. has to take a moment to pause, but they have a lot of frags still left. Monty takes about half damage on that first one. The follow-ups from Jacob.
Oh, what a nade.
Now you need the other 2 players to come through.
And meanwhile, the distance is going to be Shrimzy. He does find Germany. They used that window of opportunity to rotate, but they did not know he would be there. Shrimzy is still alive. Kickstart also trying to help, but Tiggleton and Australia just trying to get rid of Thailand. 2 members just
X-Left made backstab him.
He's going to find one. Rossinen will fall. Jacob will fall. Only 1 left for Thailand.
Oh, what a hold.
Oh shit, what a fight.
12 and Tiggleton.
China's coming, baby.
Fluky.
The Chinese watching USA.
Right, yeah, it was right in his face.
Acelef gonna win? Nice. Bro, Acelef may win this. Solo chicken or what?
As Fluky looks for those last 2 players. 12 kills in this game for Australia. With 12 sees the head of Fluky. He has a nice angle here though.
2 versus
He's
1.
Get the point. Can they do any more? Oh, he's
Tig to get this.
He's down. He's out.
Oh man! And Tig helping his teammate from the USA.
Is he fixing his armor?
They are only 7
He's fixing his helmet.
Just a solo player.
Okay,
USA
this is clutch.
has to win this game if they want to surpass 3rd place, and they're not going to do it. Xleft is going to put a stop to that.
I don't think there's enough points left now. I think they
1 versus 1 versus 2.
Shrimzy killed everybody
No,
else
what?
in the
Wait,
lobby.
yes.
I believe
close.
I
well,
don't.
no,
Wait, is Shrimzy Tiggleton's teammate chat in USA?
Wait a
Back
second,
in
no,
the
you're
back in the
right. I
work.
miscalculated.
Me too.
Is Shrimzy Tiggleton's teammate?
Shrimzy,
Shrimzy's got to do it.
I believe. He's got to go against his teammate too.
Oh,
about that?
that's what I said.
He's got to go against Tiggleton.
He's got to go against Tig.
Maybe. Unless Xleft
We'll see. We'll see what happens here. This is a battle for 3rd. This is huge. And at the very least, Australia have climbed out of last place so they can claim that. But it's going to be Tig to take out Xleft. And so it's down on a 1v2. 2 teammates on one of the best teams in the world fighting each other now. Luke 12 is there as well.
Some of the best in the business here. Shrimzy Gonna go down with a fight.
Oh!
Just domes Luke right away too. Nice opener for him, but Luke still has some heals. Not sure if
That's some good headshot.
Look like it.
The other thing, again, I doubt Australia would, but they can't. If they deny, then the hopes for third are
Bro,
dashed.
when can we have that? We want the repair kit in PUBG Mobile as well in comp.
And I believe it.
We need to have the repair kit,
I'm
bro.
not sure if it was a 2 or 3 vest. That's gonna be another helmet to repair, okay? Or maybe they're just stacking it on Luke.
He's gonna go look. I think maybe for another one back here potentially.
Oh, finally, they're taking the off angle.
He re-upped the vest.
Nice.
Oh!
Shrimsy!
1v1!
That is nasty.
Seems to be like I'm just better, bro.
Can he actually get them? Can he slip into
He's
third
going.
place?
He's going. He's going. 1v1.
He's got a chance. He's got a chance out in the open though. Good timing there from Luke, but the tree just enough. Frag out.
He's gonna take the
Shrimsy's
line.
gotta be so
Or
careful
res.
with that. Is it gonna be
Oh
good?
shit.
Oh, he just dodged it enough.
And you have to think, yeah, Shrimsy's just gonna keep pushing. He knows that the opportunity for the res is there.
Nice.
He makes it up
He didn't
the
heal.
ridge.
He pushed it
He's
first.
gonna get the heal off, but the res may come in time.
Oh, the resume coming time
I
though.
don't think Shrimsy, I don't know if he has any util. I don't know if he has any nades.
No, he doesn't.
He
He's literally
doesn't. He
nothing.
has nothing
He has
but
six
six bandages. That is it.
Right
He
side, right
has
side, right
to
side.
go absolutely
Footstep on the right.
giga, as
Footstep
the
on the right, bro.
Australians say,
Footstep on the
in order
right.
to save his team in one more placement.
Wait, if he win, he's gonna pass Thailand. Oh! Oh! Tiggleton!
Oh, so close there. Australia ends it on a high note. Keeps the USA just a little bit further down on the leaderboard. An incredible finish there.
Wait!
Wait,
What?
Who won?
it says USA
No, I
won.
don't think that's right.
No, that can't be right.
USA
We
won?
might have missed it just a little bit, but that's A-okay because there is a much bigger tale to tell here.
No, Australia won, right? Okay.
I was like, sure. I was about to panic. I was like, did my eyes
Oh,
deceive me? And
sheesh.
as you're saying, even though Australia was the winner, man, the story was, of course,
All right, Vietnam champ.
Vietnam, the flawless champions
SC,
here in
SEA on top in PUBG, chat.
No longer be any doubt. This is the best region in the world. It is going to be Team Vietnam as your 2025 PNC champions. Domination the whole way through. Never let off the gas pedal.
Bro, dominated from the whole way through. That's like crazy.
They left no chance for
Oh shit, China number 1, boys. China actually number 1, bro. Look at the fans. Chinese number 1, bro. China number 1.
ideas, and they made damn sure that nobody had the opportunity to
Okay,
develop them.
Vietnam
As you
is
said,
good too, guys.
100% the best team currently and the best region in the world without question.
W cameraman.
Disgusting. Unbelievable. Stellar. There is
China.
not enough adjectives in the thesaurus to define this team with how well they played.
How much they getting? Oh, this whole tournament is only like 500k.
But let's go down to the stage. Bella has an interview with our championship team.
Korea number 1, boys. Korea number 1. Right now it's Korea number 1 now.
만나보겠습니다. 다시 한번 우승을 축하드립니다. Hi guys, congratulations. You are the PNC 2025
Xifan's still the better China.
champions. If you could join me up here, and our translator Daisy is here with the translating help. Thank you. All right. What is
Korea just took the lead.
All right. Okay. Well, Delwyn, we have the best PUBG players here in the lobby, and you take the best Nations Cup title. How
Did
does
the
that
game
make
start,
you
chat?
feel? And also, who comes to your mind first? 일단 델위 선수 전 세계 최강.
Wait, what if they said you come to my mind? That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy pickup line on the stage, chat. That'd be a crazy pickup line.
사람이 있는지 한번 들어보고 싶어요.
Đội tuyển Việt Nam của mình đã giành danh hiệu là đội tuyển quốc gia xuất sắc nhất thế giới, thì không biết là bây giờ em đang cảm thấy như thế nào, và ngay tại khoảnh khắc
Australia
này thì em
celebrating
có
their
suy nghĩ
now
đến
last.
ai không?
Come on, say it, bro. Say it. Say you come to my mind. Bro, say it.
Ba tụi em đều là người mới, chỉ có Đạt là bắn 3 năm rồi, nên là tụi em rất vui vì lần đầu mà tụi em có thể teamwork tốt và chơi với nhau tốt như vậy. Em rất là vui ạ.
Bro, being a PUBG PC Pro player is kind of hard. Unless you're like super famous. Their price pool is shit.
Our new player coming into this stage is that for Hymas. So we are very proud of ourselves and we are very happy that we won this tournament.
PNC 2025 챔피언 타이틀을 가져가게 돼서 너무 기쁘고요. 4명 중 3명이 새로 합류하게 된 로스터였는데 아주 만족스러운 결과를 가져갈 수 있어서 너무 기쁘다.
Okay, why no one is reminding me of the PUBG Mobile game now, huh? Why when we're watching the casters from PUBG PC, no one is reminding me, oh, Xifan PUBG game is coming, PUBG Mobile game is coming, bro. You guys are all sus. I'm just gonna put the title on you all. You guys are all sus.
Well, PNC, you've been here before, but this is your first title. You take the trophy home today. How special is it, Himas?
Là trong bao nhiêu năm mà em tham gia các kỳ BNC trước đó, thì lúc nào em cũng mong là team mình sẽ giành chức vô địch, đúng không? Thì đối với lại cái chức vô địch BNC lần này thì nó đặc biệt như thế nào đối với
She's not screaming. What do you mean?
2 lần trước thì em rất mong là vô địch, nhưng mà lần này thì em không mong, nhưng mà nó đã tới. Nên là
Surely you guys are saying PUBG PC is more interesting now, bro. When we were back watching the game, bro, you guys didn't say that. You guys be like, Xifan switch to PUBG Mobile. What is this, bro? PUBG PC is boring. Where's the comments now? Where are the comments now, bro? Is PUBG PC still boring?
이전 참가했던 두 번의 PNC에서는 우승을 노려봤지만 오히려 이번 우승을 가져간 2025 PNC에서는 마음을 내려놓은 상태로 참가를 해줬다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그래서 더 특별하다고 얘기를 해줬는데요.
Oh, no cap, bro. No cap. You guys are praising PUBG PC now because of the caster? Holy, bro.
Lời nào muốn nói với các đồng đội đã cùng em nâng chiếc cúp vô địch BNC 2025 không?
That's some crazy stuff. Let me see how many sus people are watching my stream right now.
You guys did very well. I asked Himas if he could give a word to his teammates, and you did well. All right, fantastic. Well, Tanvu, let's get an answer from you.
Bro, we have 243 people watching, so 242 people are kind of sus. We have 242 sus people watching. 43 people watching. I excluded the green, all right? I excluded the green.
트로피까지 가져가게 됐고 최근 대회에서 많이 트로피를 가져간 기록이 있는 탐부 선수입니다. 우승 소감 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
Thì lần này là lần đầu tiên em tham gia giải đấu BNC và em đã giành được chức vô địch ngay lần đầu tiên tham gia, cũng như là gần thời gian
PC graphic is so good. I mean, they're running on 4090, bro. Like, how much more powerful 4090 is? Wait, compared with Snapdragon, okay, like best chipset available right now, Snapdragon A Elite versus RTX 5090. Let's see how much time is better. How much better is it?
뭔가 느낄 수 있으며 다시 의미를 좀 누릴 수 있는 그런 기회였다고 탐부 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 마지막으로 솔로지 선수. 가장 오래 기다린
Come on, ChatGPT, answer me the question.
생각할 시간도 많았을 것 같은데 한번 들어볼까요? Solozi, the last man to be interviewed, and you've had a lot of time to think about what you wanted to say. So Solozi, let's hear it from you as well.
Thì câu hỏi của người được phỏng vấn cuối cùng là Solozi, thì em cũng có nhiều thời gian để suy nghĩ xem là mình sẽ nói như thế nào, đúng không? Thì ra hỏi là cảm xúc của em bây giờ như thế nào ạ?
Okay, Gap, the 5090 is likely 30 times more powerful in raw GPU computing than the Snapdragon Elite. And of course, their graphics is just that much better. To be honest, but the graphics, not gonna lie, the graphics I don't think is 30 times more better. It's not 30 times better. That's kind of weird, huh? But I think the mobile games really catched up because despite the GPU difference, I don't think PUBG PC graphics is 30 times more better than PUBG Mobile.
PNC 2025 챔피언 팀 베트남 인터뷰 만나봤고요. 저희는 잠시 후에 시상식으로 돌아오겠습니다.
Oh my god, we have some delusional viewers now. She speaks English so well. No language barrier when we finally get together. Oh my god, bro. What the heck? What the heck?
All right, well, we got to hear from
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Just unbelievable players that they are, and just
Korean
really
team lost,
victory
indeed.
there. Just
all right, let's go back.
Very happy to represent their
Let's
region.
go back,
Happy
boys.
to beat Korea on their home turf. I was gonna
Gaming. And again, for their second chicken dinner of the day, Nongshim Red Force managed to secure the victory. What a phenomenal day we've had so far. Only 3 games left, and we can't wait to see who makes it into the top 8. See you there.
This is not over, Barnell Banks.
Someone get her down from there. Jasmine, do you need assistance? It's like some kind of Bond villain. It's just that, look, she's like...
Bella worked so hard, man. She just casted a Valorant tournament a week ago. Bro, this guy. How do you know, Rabbit? This guy is sus, man. This guy been stalking her like crazy.
Stage, the anticipation, the climax, the teams that have been putting so much into every outing in this lobby.
Red, green, going at it today.
I can't understand English.
He's currently out. Those are the teams
That's a
that
good
we
one.
will
That's a good
be
one.
chasing.
That's a good one,
the
bro.
Next 3 matches, we've had 3 bangers just coming off the back of with Reflections and John, and it'll be me and Jackie. Me being blank.
That's me, I'm Jackie, hello.
To take these final 3 games and see who will be grabbing.
Like, come on.
80
We
grand
on
that's
for
up for
PUBG
grabs
Mobile,
at
we
the
still have
top spot.
Naptora,
Not only that,
Isadora,
the
you
top
know.
8 spots that will make
They're
it
holding
straight
strong
through
for
the
us.
finals,
All right,
which 16
we're not losing to
teams will be joining
We're
us
not
for
losing
the
to
top.
PUBG PC.
You can see already, if you haven't been hearing,
Are they the fan? Are they the fans for Falcon?
Capacity.
Oh
The
shit!
lungs we've got on this
They're hyping for
audience
what? For the
Falcon
last place
Spin
for
the Arena.
Falcon or what?
Well, you're probably going to be hearing some of that today. Hey, getting the little pre-game rituals in as well. Alter ego. I don't
Falcon fans, last place. Last place.
Individuals and as one collective, the 5 fingers on one hand forming a fist for Indonesia and punching through the competition. 5 fingers? Yeah, 5 fingers. Well, out of fun.
Oh my gosh, she's still there.
To the 4 fingers as well, 4 players playing.
Yeah, fair enough. You got me there. You got me there. You have me.
Wait, Falcon RA, who has higher points? Falcon has higher points than RA, right?
1-0 blank.
We have Erangel coming at you. We'll have 2 Miramars to finish things off, but this is our last Erangel of the group stage, and we'll be starting over in Severny down towards Old Sozinovka and military base.
All right, boys, be right back.
So the team players for now. We are starting very far up on the map here. Alter Ego currently on top, not far away from overtaking 4 Thrives in that first place position. Alpha 7 also hoping to maintain over towards the top 8 here with 69 points, followed shortly by Nongshim Red Force with the 67.
This is a nice stat to look at as well, man. Obviously with Falak not being here, but Rosemary still having opportunity to build on those high caliber plays he's been making. Unbelievable damage, fantastic impact. But this is what I was saying, right? It's not just him. It feels like the team has been setting up each other perfectly, Blank. The comms are clean, the decision making is brilliant. If they keep going like this, it's going to be devastating.
There's been a lot of talk about Rosemary, honestly, and there's a lot around him, but I think that when we really boiled it down, that there was a huge amount of success, which was pinpointed around Alva as a player. In terms of his scouting, dangerous missions that he's been on to set the rest of the team up nicely. He's been a very, very key pickup for that squad to allow Rosemary to succeed in the way that he has. Consider the leaderboard right now, pretty tight, honestly, pretty tight. With Weibo currently at 58, TT with 59, Ida at 62. So there is chance for teams to jump up. It's not just Nongshim Red Force fighting for this one. They're in a worrisome position. Ida could overlap them potentially. We already have an engagement starting off here over towards AX, losing a player in Rozok.
Not the dream scenario you want going into the later half of the day. A rough drop, oh mate, it's not what you want, Blank. Try and get that sorted out immediately, get the things going, the blood pumping. Saw this yesterday with some of the decision making. Let's have a look though where we're going to kick things off. In-game POV, we join the Alpha 7 boys on the move. And again, like you said, I think they've been coming out, playing with a bit more of that classical flavour. It looks like Alpha 7 on the stage again.
Bit more gusto, honestly. I really like that maneuver they made down towards Milta, you know, trying to play off the back of the road stop. Never that easy, honestly. They did eventually get wrapped on, but I think up until that point, they held their own quite nicely there. So I think for Alpha 7, they do want to have a much more explosive entrance here, but to be honest, at this point, at this stage of the tournament, they'd be quite happy just to get into the top 8, to get that free ride over towards finals. This is Alter Ego, actually. Who else other than Rosemary? Got a bit annoyed at us for talking about Alva too much, wanting to remind us who's the king.
Oh. It is crazy as well, because it's one of those dynamics, right? We say it sometimes, you have like a 2-2 split of players that compete amongst each other within the same roster. Whereas for them, like you say, they're passing the baton willingly, setting each other up to make sure that relay race for knocks, for damage, for placements is always clean. But yeah, obviously, if he gets an opportunity, Black can take those knocks all damn day.
He'll show off. He will show
lost?
off.
Oh, one of the EX player died?
Another team like that right now, it's
of course it's AE, man.
Story is Alpha Gaming, where
it's
a weird one.
Yeah.
It does feel like a case sometimes where a player will just send out the rest of the team, you know, bless their hearts, they will just join in, send with. Even that first Sandhawk today, where we saw Alpha Gaming shoot down towards the south side to take out Team Falcons, despite having one of the strongest compounds inside that circle early. It was a weird one for me.
Boys, who didn't like the stream? Let's make it 300 likes. Why no skins? Global tournaments normally don't allow skins. They want to be as fair as possible. It's not saying the skins will buy you power and stuff, but they want to be as fair as possible. They are, all of the players are using sponsor skins. That's why they have access to this PMWC outfit.
And the base that will be behind it detonating, of course, is that rupturous.
Have you guys watched the movie?
We've heard again and again for the Falcons fans who've been in the arena.
The racing, the racing movie.
Sometimes when things aren't going right, you're hearing that echo.
It has
constantly. It's more and more pressure.
The rating's so good.
On you. Yeah. I'm worried.
Xifan, for 8E or 4T, oh, bro, I have to give it to the Alter Ego, man.
That pressure.
How could you choose 4T over the Alter Ego?
It's not an ideal number to be on. 21st place as well. It would have to be a mega jumper. I think, if I'm being quite honest, a bit brutal, really.
Yeah.
Cole is the only player on that team at the moment I really see standing up. I mean, I've had
if the skins are fair,
for Ralph.
It's not that the skins are fair. They don't give the players the choice to use whatever skin they want.
Who is showing the most gusto in these games. We'll wait and see for Falcons. There could be a miracle point. Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. At this point, you kind of want the crowd to just be chill.
Let them build.
16.
Then build,
oh
then follow.
shit!
Yeah.
We don't have much left. We don't have many matches left.
It's kind of brutal. That's the
3 more matches left.
To every coin, I guess.
And TT needs
Red Force.
at least 20 points. I guess 20 points for TT and 20 points for WBG. Do you guys think they can do it? And that's like 30 points for APG. Oh my god, and that's already overtook TT and WBG.
Capitalizing off some teams' maybe inadequacies.
3 chickens.
But at the same time,
Boom.
it has just been some good maneuvers. I would put it down to just a case of strong understanding.
Xifan, do you think PUBG is dying? Not really.
Macro looked pretty decent.
What makes you say that?
Either, which is
I don't think PUBG is dying anytime soon.
Quite a few times. Maybe need some more classes when it comes to bakery, or at least getting some chicken dinners.
I think for IDA as well, it's interesting. Obviously,
one Chinese team won't make it. What if both Chinese teams made it?
Saw towards the group stage.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, only one Chinese team will make it. Because Alpha 7 and NS, bro, are kind of far ahead now.
With the grouping, the way it is in terms of the spacing in points, though, there's still a chance, mate. And it's looking better today. I will say that. I think there is definitely a good air in there for them. You know, they've got that second wind.
I think for Ida in particular, right? The thing for them is that I've always classed them as an up-and-comer squad. They have some very young players on side. It's not easy always playing at a big tournament like this with all that pressure on. But they're a good team at heart. They're a very, very good team at heart. I think maybe it's early land jitters for them. This is only their second day of play. I think everything could change. I do think, though, for Ida, going to the survival stage is not going to be fun whatsoever. I don't think that's an easy place for them to be. I think they'd
I
rather
love the
just make
super
it straight
bots in the
through
game, and
to
isn't the
finals
prize pool
itself,
getting smaller?
get to
3
watch
million
all
is good.
the play happen, and then just feel a lot more.
I mean, it's not as
comfortable and
like.
researched going into that.
Remember,
finals.
bro.
So it does need to be a big.
I have to
push from
bring.
either
I have to
of the
bring it
other
up
teams
again.
are
Like
chasing
Nova, the back-to-back
Underdogs as
world
well,
champion,
Weibo,
bro. It happens to be
Nongshim Red Force, if they don't
the
let
PMGC with the most prize money,
up,
bro.
a little bit more difficult to grab on.
It's like you might have to win 3 PMGC to get what they got in these 2 PMGC earnings, man.
Similar team,
it's kind of crazy.
But, you know, the question mark was, will they struggle?
The money definitely fits Nova well. 50%. Remember, Nova always take 50%.
Day 1, day 2,
out of the prize pool.
Just played their game. They showed up to
and
to
then
really
do the
just give it their
player
best.
share.
Over the
That's
course
how
of
the
event,
Chinese
I'm
award
curious to see if that's cooled
be
off
like.
a little bit. This feels like an unlucky
So
one.
50% of what these Nova
knocks there.
players got
Rosemary was
in
able to claim
these
one. We
2
just saw the second
PMGC,
go down,
how much
so
is that?
Already
Wait.
losing a lot of that.
PMGC.
I think it's tough as well when you have this group format
Wait,
where, you know, they're
what
gonna
year
play
is
day
it?
1 and they'll play day
2021?
3.
Yeah.
The issue for them is that
Is it
I don't
2021?
really think they found their stride in day 1, and then you're not playing. So you lose all momentum on that day 2.
2021,
there is something to be said
1.6
where,
million
you come into
USD.
day 1, you just own it, and you take your day off, and you
1.6.
go into day 3, and you can just feel pretty happy in yourself. But there's a lot of maybe self-doubt, you know, rumination in the mind. If you are AX on day 2, it's like, what can we do better?
And the
What
first
can we do
one,
differently?
700K.
I think 41 points is not a bad scoreline for a special invite team. I don't think they've completely lost the plot.
Bro, the organization got over 1 million USD.
Themselves, but survival stage will be a different beast. I am expecting to see AX in that survival stage on this current point scoring.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
You didn't consider
Again,
tax?
maybe
I mean,
that'll work out better for them as
roughly.
well, it's just far more experience,
1
especially
million.
for that team in particular.
No, rough getting knocked.
It could be good for them. Looks like a knock over onto the Falcons, though. First wing has been clipped.
It's coming through on the western side, actually on the southwest, where Kinotrope were playing. You know, I think for
Super
Kinotrope as well, they
bots.
do
What
play
is
around this
super
area
bot?
fairly frequently, and for Falcons, they have
What is
very
that?
similar rotations because Kinotrope does enjoy playing a Pachinki, as do the Falcons. And historically, Falcons don't do all that hot when you start having teams playing around your
Real talk.
your
Who do you think the
initial,
GOAT of PUBG?
rotational
NA?
points. We saw that early on Sandhawk with
Gotta be
Sami
Coops, I think.
and Alpha Gaming, which we mentioned a
It
little
gotta
bit
be
earlier.
Coops. Like one of the best performing in the player.
Current circle over towards Shelter, though, Jackie. Bit of open ground, not really definitive on any of the compounds just yet.
Yeah.
Teams will find places to hunker down for over towards the gondolas right now.
Are there any teams that don't have a wait? They were saying 40 doesn't have an organization, which means they will all players will keep their prize pool.
Still out in the blue.
India the worst team,
game,
bro.
yeah.
They're doing good.
They were coming down the
17
backside
plays,
of the hill,
like
had a
with
read, at
little
least, to
global
Torigo.
experience, like
Obviously,
zero
with the split there,
global
you've got
experience,
Rosemary
bro.
further routes, the 2-2.
They're performing better.
Script on that makes a
You do know how many times IG played the global?
The rest of the squad hop back in the vehicle, keep
I even
himself
fought
covered.
against them. Like in the
how they
during the
play
year
this
I
one.
played PMGC. So like
Or you go on that western
whatever,
side, the split between
like
them
the
is
performance AX is putting up.
pretty big. Pretty
Honestly,
substantial.
it's good for what it is.
See when they want to regroup things up, and you're right.
Carnage would be the rage
chilling
though,
around the
I guess.
peripheries of that area on the western side. You got
And
Rosemary
he
and one
came
other
to my
player,
stream
can't
from
quite
time
see
to
the
time,
name there.
spying
Having
on
a
me.
Look down towards that southern side.
He was
Alright,
spying on me
taking a
like
knock.
to
That's
check
over
what
towards
Xifan was
Mansion,
doing.
actually. You can see it on your screens. We bring up the map.
Oh,
feed.
TD, hold a good split there.
Which is available
Oh
to you all at home,
TD
by the
center
way.
zone,
Head over
WBG.
towards
Oh my
PUBG
God,
Esports on
guys,
YouTube. Pick that one up.
they gotta pick up
Keep
the
tabs
right
of your
side.
favorite teams and their rotates.
Are they gonna keep splitting?
Follow all the action.
TD's kind of
One
bold.
Nice little
Yeah,
neat
keep doing the
package.
split, chat.
Get the information
They are
that we
keeping
used
the
here live on
split.
cast as
I'm
well.
a little
Teams
bit.
on
I'm a
move
little
now.
bit worried. The low
Squash and the wraparound.
low placement team
Everyone else heading
may
down.
full in them.
Gamax that's just ahead. And of course, what remains of AX as well, taking a wide berth to join up. But we'll hold that for back over. E-Arena on screens for now. You've got a crash down from the hillside with Kino Trope coming in. Mormon on the push back up. Ooh, big tag into the back. Quick response as they turn their heads and find that one. Tamar with the damage done. It's big Papa Pump that's clipping legs from the side. Bullets coming in from the third party as well. Trying to clean up and see what you can steal.
Oh, mate.
At the smooth moves,
That didn't finish them.
That's TT that are taking pot shots at it.
That was a messy engagement.
Did he get any kills over it?
And a perfect opportunity for Thunderdogs as well, because this is around the center.
Falcon fighting
right
APG.
Now, is able to
show the fight
out at the same time in E-Arena.
Show the fight, bro.
A little bit worse for wear.
I'm so
here.
disappointed. Oh,
King's not fully committing over towards it. His Alpha Gaming once again
Took
looking to ruin the day of the Falcons.
Oh, and
that is a brave nade sent by Doc, and Reefus is just forced to handle it.
Danger close, but the danger is Alpha Gaming, and it's their middle name right now. And just one man left, Narvalo. 4 nades in the backpack, casts out the first stone as he throws it over top from distance, trying to catch Reed from the side. If he does peek out to shut him down, nade could be on target, just short.
Close though, Hovercraft comes in, delivering players up close. Come on, this nade's gonna go off right next to you. Do all too much damage to the Hovercraft just yet. Starts to smoke. Molotov sent through into the building. They don't have a read on his position just yet.
More paranoid about the compound. I think he's down to his last 2 nades now as well. Yeah, that's all the stock he's got left. Cooking this right down towards the end. Last one's going to be prime. Sideline chip damage over. They don't want to run into this and throw away one player. Ooh, but Top will get the shot on the peak. That's what they were setting up for.
Falcon is really fighting for the last place, chat.
Holding in the background, has done that quite a few times there for Alpha Game when he's forced to pick up the pieces when the front line heads on in. But for Alpha Game, very, very important match for them, right? They want to climb that leaderboard up to 53 points.
Bro, this okay, so team is actually not fighting rushing TT, so this may work really well for them.
Game.
When the zone shifts, that's when you can probably tell when's the next zone's gonna be.
Open spaces.
And then you group up. I was just worrying like team may full send them.
Yeah, I think that was the team name.
But I guess it worked out. Now TT's gonna group up. Yep. Now TT's gonna group up.
To at least reset block vision.
Smart play from TT, guys.
One a little bit. Obviously, intense game. We're looking to really backdoor into this quite some time ago. Gamax as well.
Shifts back.
Get thrown into the fight versus Alpha 7. We were
Where's WBG?
Previously, Silence fires shots back over. Ooh, this is starting to look messy.
Oh shit! A double nade. Oh, double knock.
Yeah, not easy. With the circle, actually,
Alpha 7
hard shift down towards the southwest side,
taking some casualties,
well, which is an uncomfortable area to play on the map. Alpha Game find themselves.
Oh, WBG is holding. Okay, WBG is holding. Nice, nice.
After removing Falcons, but for Alter Ego, they've got Nongshim Red Force looking to rotate in from their northern side. If they can get rid of Intense Game, they're still going to be.
Are they gonna do the same play? Oh, he's gonna do the same play.
Alter Ego actually
I think he's gonna clash with the WBG.
Off towards that eastern side, which is wild, by the way. They're gonna go straight through Weibo.
Oh, come on,
spectators,
please.
Game takes that moment to regroup back down with Adrian on the south side of the map, and Alter Ego gets past.
Where did they go? Where did they go?
Squash's POV here
Show the AE POV, bro.
The only one that remains from Alpha 7. He was on a slight deviation.
Yeah, they're fighting WBG. I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Right now, onto the trio of R8. Alter Ego are still getting punished here. More players popping up in the Elim feed as the knocks are coming back through, and they are absolutely sandwiched with squads.
A lot of teams are struggling to make their way into this one. Fair few of our squads on the eastern side, and we're on board with one of them in R8. They try and rotate down the remainders off of AA.
They managed to get it there? Interesting rotation.
Fields, just on the north side, pick up a compound to play inside of. This area of the map can hold quite a few teams, but I would say that Alpha Game currently have one of the stronger positions inside this compound. Plenty of sightlines to work with. They're not cut off on the windows.
Gamax, obviously. They were the ones to kick off the fight between Alpha 7 and themselves on the rotation path here.
If Alpha 7 didn't make it, I'm gonna
squash and down towards the crosshairs of R8 that are just trying to play towards the edge. They've got a vehicle close by to make their getaway. For Squash, he gets a whole lot more uncomfortable. Long-term rotate for him, and Power Gaming are ahead. They've got the next position to try and guard some of these teams as they make their way in.
Origo, after that Alim from earlier as well did break the triple digits. Up to 100 total.
I think all teams are trying hard in this stage below because there are money on the line. If there's a player saying that, oh, we're not trying hard because it's group stage, he's capping.
I lost Daybot. Weibo just about caught him on his rotate down in towards farm. Yeah, this rotation's not going to go too well for Gamax. That vehicle is very close to exploding. Surprised Damar doesn't just go for the full send on the spray either.
Couple shots back over. Optics of it doesn't look too great for him, so he'll try and tuck down. It's actually easy. It's what we're saying.
Damar, I see you. Getting knocked on that roof.
All these teams as they make
I see you.
Meanwhile, as that one goes a little bit quiet, we can show you back, of course, on the fight that kicked things off between Gamax and Alpha 7. This is what resulted in only Squash being the last remaining player. On his solo mission, he's at least found himself some safety inside of the zone for now.
Oh, that's how they knock it.
For Chudo, some good nades over the
Finally
top,
expected
honestly.
to do something.
I quite like that Corona.
TD has zone. WBG just holding there. Oh my god, looking really good for both Chinese teams.
Able to get a little bit more done. Horror versus Ida now. Aaron steps up to the plate, nade over the top. We'll find Jiggle. This elimination feed is just popping up time and time again. Weibo taking shots over towards Nongshim.
Yeah, the Red Force taking damage. More on the push-up. Close the gap between these two teams and make it uncomfortable for Ida. A lot of pins pulled on the nades, trying to get one right between the both of them. Spacing looks good on that. It's a clean tag. Sky gets blown over because of it. Red Force taking so much damage from the side.
And that's fighting. Oh wait, and that's fighting WBG close range. Order got this there. Oh my god, Order is so washed right now. Like, how many kills did the Order get in the group stage chat? I feel like Order is like rocking 0.2 KD. Is it?
The pieces that were left behind by Weibo. But Ida's doing
I feel like Order got like, I don't remember, bro. I feel like Order only got 2 or 3 kills.
Horror as well. Those nades keep going through. You wonder how many more they've got left to work with. You can see Dark in here running with the level 1 vest, level 1 helmet. It is not ideal.
Remember, he's the guy. If PMGC final MVP, bro.
This is the rough part for Power as well. At one point, it felt like they had a good position to try
and somehow
hold
he's
back
always
some of the other
getting
teams. Now
knocked and thirsted.
It's only really Al Haji that has a chance to make a getaway play as a solo. Rest of the squad were pinned in, play zone nipping at the back of them, and they've all just been picked off one by one. So he's just got to bail on the
like,
rest
seriously,
of the
can we do?
squad,
Can we run the stats check?
No fear, just got to hold his angle.
And how the heck?
For Ida's got to push into him. It's a good initial knock.
I mean, WBG doesn't.
Potentially.
WBG has like 4 kills, but Order got thirsted. But this could be their game to win.
Deal with the first man that was in front of them. Quick reset on this. They've got time to.
I don't remember.
No one else there.
I think I saw Order with like few, and that's about it.
Origo's going for something a little bit bold here, moving up into the northern sides of farm. Alba's looking to move further in as well. This is a replay from earlier between Nongshim.
Oh, they're getting rushed by Innes. That's why.
Down there as well.
Oh my god. He doesn't have a shotty with a P90.
Actually, would be quite a nice storyline as well. If we get this fight here between Origo and Alpha. The way we can set that one up, the dynamics, you know, the two sides of how they play.
Get them coordinating the fit out well.
Fighting against
TD may win this, to be honest.
Nades over the side for now.
Oh shit!
That is right on target.
Zoyo cooking.
Tonight for him, blows him away. And
Zoro will be like, don't forget it, Xifan. I'm also PMGC MVP. Final MVP, not just for typical MVP.
Rebound.
Yeah. Straight back in. Might go a little bit further. Rosemary, 3 nades. These 3 nades need to be real effective here. With Daybot down, it's just 2 that they're running with for Alter Ego. Krypton does get flushed out. Alva versus Alpha. Here in farm.
Bro, Order gotta
finds Rosemary.
remind himself. He's not playing against some YDD, bro. He's not playing against some YDD.
Looking for placements. See how long
He's playing against top-tier world players, man.
Al Haji was found as well, of course, after bailing out as a solo quite some time ago. He was spotted and sent to the circle and has been dispatched to Power Gaming. Exit stage left here at the 4th game of the day.
For Alpha Gaming, though, this is
oh
a
my
big
god.
one. This is where they can make
Where does this team come from? IDA. They start popping off.
Eliminations right now for Damar. You can see quite a big total there for R8. Marth and Damar still alive. Direct center.
Oh my god, down to 2 WBG.
Ida is just flowing through.
Okay, TT
That
came in
is
help.
Shing will find
TT,
Darkin
brother,
on the front
we
line
got
there.
you.
Pops him for 1. Nades continue to pour across. And Emre's just going to wrap. They're going to give up Darkin. I like this, you know.
Where are they going,
You
though?
see there, the boys
Where can
from
they
TT
go?
are looking to move in, but this is a dangerous cross.
Going for the
Oh,
quick
he's so low.
jump in the vehicles, try and have some cover.
Oh, what? They actually
The
survived?
Bison lets it load, but they're able to handle themselves on that one. Dispatch R8 keep
Okay, TT
themselves
is
in a
cooking
good
now.
spot. And like you said, that Elim feed has not slowed down. Consistent.
Yeah, TT will be the
bounce.
TT will probably be the one Chinese team that qualified to the grand
that,
finals directly.
Ida makes it
WBG
into
has to
top
play
8
the survival.
over Nongshim Red
I mean,
Force,
that
so they
keeps things
bounce them
interesting,
down
I
into
guess.
9th here.
Why is
Weibo
WBG here?
moving up
Wait,
now
what?
into the smoke directly on top of Ida.
Didn't they have the tower? Wait, didn't
but
they
not
have
for
the... Oh,
long.
tower is not in zone.
He is not him.
They catch that.
Aaron will put him down. The 5 elims on the game. 9 total. Jumping up now past Alpha 7.
Oh my
It's a
god,
massive
the
game
competition is
from
getting... Just stay here.
That's what we were saying. It looked like they were maybe a bit of a periphery team, but now they want to be at the forefront.
Oh, okay.
Straight into the smoke with
Okay,
the
okay,
Bonnie.
bro. I
Hello,
see ya.
Aaron, and goodbye with the DBS.
Pick up Emre there. Takes him a while. Nade goes over the top. 33Z's able to sidestep that bad boy. Continues to take chip damage.
Boom.
That one should be on target and do just enough. And Aaron will put another one up for Ida.
Or
solo
all
soldier.
of that, they're all... At the
Middle
end of the day, they're
broken
building the cover for
field of
TT.
vehicles. Thunder Talks versus
Are you
Alpha
throwing now?
Gaming here, Jackie,
They're already qualified.
likely to be the concluder. Intense game on the sidelines, have been huddled for a long, long while.
Order had 8 kills? Okay.
Continues to take pot shots,
Then
but
it's because
Shing
of the
will
spectators didn't show
finally take
POV
Ida
that much.
out of fourth
I thought
place,
Order
though,
just like
10
died without
elim.
kills
I
and
think
stuff.
they'll be
I guess Order's still the
very
GOAT.
Pleased with the result
Hooray.
on that game.
Yeah, grinning from ear to ear. Ooh, trying to reposition.
See? At the end of the day, they're building the covers for TT.
move up. There's the damage back over from Alpha Game. It's Rafus that's able to get the spot onto him. Always on these roofs, playing these individual shots. Barraging down the bullets from the barrel, keeping them pinned in.
What?
Hello.
Wait, what?
What is Doc doing? I mean, AJ constantly plays anchor for the team. We saw him on top of Observatory. Now he's playing over towards this loot crate, using this impromptu bit of hard cover to his best ability. And he's making it so it's very hard for the boys from Alpha Gaming to start moving up. I'll be surprised if he's
Wait,
able to
chat,
get
how did he get on the
first,
roof?
Potentially. Another loot crate comes dropping down a little
How
bit
did he get on the
further
roof without the
Creates
hoverboard?
Even more cover towards the center of the map, and with that shift on the circle,
Where can he
sending
jump
over
from?
towards Thunder Talks. They took the opportunity, but a
Oh my
nasty
god, bro.
spray
This is
down in the
deadly.
midst
This
of it.
angle is deadly for us, for that spot.
Absolute filth. He's been playing this roof to a T. Every peak on target. Luckily enough,
Jump
it
on the
wasn't
fence?
double
You can do
strike.
that?
Could've cut them in half instantly.
I didn't know you could do
Tuck back
that.
behind the rock, reset from the fight, but it is uncomfortable. Vehicle on fire. They got to bail back. Hop in the car.
Man, if he got
Bro
that
can climb in the
vehicle
fence?
a little bit
Fence?
sooner,
Okay.
could have been nasty work. But AJ once again at distance.
Why are they calling him AJ? His name is Ajay, bro.
Gaming refused to lie down from farm.
His name is Ajay.
They've at least got that backline, the protection. Trying to hold them at arm's length. This is AJ. He's making some important plays, but up close and personal.
Okay, the more I watch
that
them
one's gonna
play, the more I
sting
want to play
to
Ultimate
Doc.
Tutorial now,
Was
chat.
not prepared for the close quarters engagement. The cheeky peeks through the smoke are going to end right here, right now.
Is he
Tense
spraying
game.
4? Is he spraying
Consistently being
6
hit from the
times
side. They can't
suppressor?
peek up against it.
19 bullets.
Is he suppressed? Bro, he has only 19 bullets
In the
now.
back pocket here for AJ. Not sure how effective that's going to be at range. There's 19 bullets got to count on that 5.56. Top's looking over. They do get
Oh!
a
Oh, King with the huge
single
nade.
nade from King.
All right.
Will shut down the
APG
hopes
versus.
and dreams of Intense
Oh,
Game.
he has. Oh,
That is
he
a
still
max
has.
man grenade and a half.
How about you
mentioned
equip that with a
it,
sniper?
the switch to
How
the
about
last
you
weapon
get
he
the
has
scope
with
on, bro?
ammunition. At this
Ajay,
point, he's trying
where's
to
your
create
scope?
space for the team, and they are going in straight in the vehicles, looking to close the distance.
This is a great
Top may
wrap
see
for Alpha
Ajay.
Gaming. The
No,
lineup
Ajay has
as
a rock.
well is beautiful to see.
Okay.
AJ's position is now
Who's winning, chat?
compromised,
APG versus
dropping the smoke,
TT.
hiding
This is kind of
behind the
epic. Look at
vehicle.
how spread
Zigzagging his way
APG
over,
is.
And Doc is relentless on this position.
Oh, Jing was so low mid-fight, trying to top himself back
GG.
up. Big damage as well. Further impact.
Oh, APG chicken. That's making everything even more interesting.
Back up. Only a duo effectively left at this point with the double knock.
Oh wait, Archie knocked the Zoyo.
Back over. That was the flank from Zol.
For Thunder Talks as well, it's an important game for them to ladder up.
Wait.
Which they should do on the placements alone, but they'd like to go further.
Wait.
Alpha Gaming
That will do it.
Top starts to move up. A nade up the top, bounces off the top of the vehicle on the explosion, will finish the job.
It's funny how the vehicle exploded when the throwables hit, but if someone's shooting the car, it takes a second or two to explode.
They hold all the space.
An unfathomable nade on target and blows them to bits.
Oh, the car seat swap. Okay, is APG back in the race? I think so. 2 more games.
Good game, I think I've
more
seen
games.
from Alpha Gaming so far.
But TT is probably in already.
There's been matches where they're putting up elims, putting up points, but that
Man, Alpha 7's in danger.
Calculated. Once they found that good spot over towards Team Falcons, they used
Alpha 7 is in danger.
Take the compound away from them,
Boys.
and then they play slow off that position. They're not too hungry for elims. And you know what? I would say even Doc calmed things down. Tiny bit.
He actually did though, like he kind of reset mid-fight. Yeah, there was some risk taking, but it wouldn't be him if he didn't, right? So the fact that we're set up off it and we're on point in the final there, it's nice to see, Blank. It's good momentum and it's a great point to steal a chicken dinner right now.
Top here. The babysitter of the team, I would say, honestly.
Tugging up the reins, But if you want more exciting action, you know all you got to do is stay tuned in. So we'll see you in a couple minutes' time for more from
So pros
us.
don't use tablet? Nah, no, mobile devices only. Mobile devices only. TT got a lot of kills this game. If Ajay had more 5/6, would it count differently? I feel like he could. I mean, you could still use the MG3 to do mid range, I guess, at that range. Just dial it to 3 times and put it like in the slower fire rate. I think because to do it.
Dear PUBG Mobile fans, we are delighted to invite you to the 2025 PUBG Mobile World Cup at the Esports World Cup
What
in
device
Riyadh, KSA.
Do they all
exciting
use?
event
You
will
want to be
take place from
pro?
July 25th to August
They
3rd
use
at the
whatever
Boulevard City.
phone company
We've
is
prepared
sponsoring.
tons of event perks, such as the
They're
PMWC
sponsoring.
Avatar Frame, Esports Passion Set, Esports Passion Parachute, and tons more items. Let's check out how you can get all these rewards. During the tournament, go to the Pandora event page via Lobby, Event Center, Esports to join the event. Mormon from SEA, Top from CSA, Pedrinho from the Americas, Silas from the EU, and Prestige from MENA will guide you through the 5 major parts of the event. They consist of tournament celebration, prediction rewards, esports shop, themed outfit, and champion challenge. Join these activities to earn rewards and collect esports tokens to redeem even more gifts in the esports shop. The more esports tokens you collect, the better rewards you'll get. You can get up to 2,870 esports tokens from the prediction event. It takes place from July 23rd to August 5th and consists of 3 stages that coincide with the tournament: group stage, survival stage, and grand finals. During the group stage, get 20 esports tokens by predicting the 8 teams you think will advance directly to the grand finals. Each correct prediction will grant you an additional 60 tokens. Make a total of 3, 6, and 8 correct predictions to get 300, 680, and 720 tokens, respectively.
What's
You'll
that
get
bandage on
another
her
chance
head?
during the survival
It's called a
stage to
wrist
guess the other
protector.
8 teams that will make it to the grand finals.
Because I have
The
a
rewards
wrist
are the
injury
same as
because
the
I
group
played
stage.
too many mobile
During the
games.
grand finals, you must try
I
and
played
predict
too
the
much.
ultimate champion. Just predicting will grant 30
I got my
tokens,
wrist to hurt
and a correct prediction
while I
will
was
grant 400
playing
tokens.
PUBG Mobile
If you're
competitive.
unsure about your predictions, you can let your friends'
That's why some of the
predictions
players
guide
you see here, they're
Find
also
someone
wearing
reliable,
this.
Copy their predictions and wait to be
Because
rewarded.
if they don't,
The 3 prediction rounds take
their
place
hand
on
would
July
go, they
27th
would get
to
like,
July 30th,
their
and
hands would go
August
numb
3rd
while
at
they play.
10:45, UTC 0.
You have to shake it to
Rewards
get
are
away,
issued
but
the
like
second day
it will
after each
impact
stage
their
ends at
competitive
4 a.m.
performance.
UTC 0. You'll receive esports tokens based on your prediction results. Note,
Imagine iPhone
esports
creating a
tokens
gaming
don't
phone.
expire and can be used in future
That really
esports
could
events.
work really well,
Who do
but
you
like
think
they're
will
not
be the
doing
ultimate
that.
champion? Join the
They don't give a
2025 PMWC event.
they don't give a
and share
damn
your
but
predictions.
about the mobile gamers. I
Invite
feel
your
like
friends to join the predictions and watch the
like take
tournament
iPad
unfold.
Mini as an example, like iPad Mini 2025 60 FPS 60 hertz screen. Bro, they don't give a damn about mobile gamers, I think. They thought people use iPad Mini to as Kindle, I guess, or something, I guess. I just here for a minute. Hello, Cleon. Welcome back.
건아 너가 오른쪽 집 째줘. 확인. 건아 밑으로 뛰어야 돼 왼쪽으로. 나 폭난다. 밑으로 네 집 뒤에 붙어 있는 거 있나 확인해도 돼. 나이스. 집 안에 네 집 안에 하나 있을 거야. 내 집 안에 하나 피 먹고 있대. 라스 하나
I feel like Apple could also create like the ultimate mobile gaming device. You know, no matter if it's a phone or a tablet. Introducing the ultimate mobile gaming device. The iPhone gaming pad. In the gaming pad. Imagine. People would some mobile gamers would sell their kidney to buy the device. I'm saying. I'm just gonna say that. Android on that much optimizing game. I kept getting comments like that. People saying Android are not optimized in game. Like, but the Red Magic gaming tablet, the Astro that I have, had no issue running whatever mobile games whatsoever. So I'm not really sure. Maybe you guys are using like 5 years old Android or something. Maybe that was the case back then. But nowadays, these gaming developers, they optimize fast.
PMWC can achieve
like
when they actually end up playing.
I got my
team, Max,
Astro
man.
super
I mean,
early in China,
APG finally getting their first win,
and it was not even global released yet. But like even before, like 1 week before the global launch, I got a 120 FPS.
And definitely a
The optimization is there, I think. Bro, this is not sponsored stream. I'm just like saying facts.
But can they remain there until the end of the day?
I'm just
I
saying
think with
facts,
this
boys.
performance is definitely going to up the pressure to some of the other teams because remember we're done with Erangel, Neptura. We're going to be going into Miramar, usually Alpha 7, one of those teams that.
But
ends up
like,
saying, you know
I
what,
gotta
we end up
agree.
performing a little
Like
bit
few
better
years
there
ago,
when we go to Miramar,
when I
that's a team that needs
first
to
switched
perform.
from
It is a
iPhone
team that needs to
to
perform. I think we're gonna
Android
see
for
as
the
well, a lot of
offline
teams
event,
that
bro,
are
I
very
had
good. Oh, hang
so
on.
much
Well,
trouble.
We got an end game, Max.
This is actually
It's not even the gyros. The gyros feels different. It's not like delayed or anything, but like the gyro on Android and iPhone back then was kind of like different. It's really hard to adapt if you're switching from iPhone, from Apple to Android. But nowadays, maybe I'm just so used to it now, but like right now it's not an issue. But like back in the days, I do admit it was a problem for those of you, for us like iOS users. It was. It took me a lot of time.
That is the only way Alpha Gaming win that match, and it was pulled off flawlessly.
And on top of that, Seal just being able to just kind of get that high ground, gave him the big opening. I'm surprised that Thunder Talk even allowed that with this game right now. I mean, Alpha Gaming 21.
When you guys
points.
say optimization, what do you mean?
When we go to
like
the overall, but
low
Thunder
FPS
Talk,
or what?
I mean, that's another team.
What do you mean
also being able to
optimization?
put some points up there, Neptura.
Like
16 points for
screen
this one.
ratio?
That's really nice to see them start to perform
Like
as well. And what I really
FPS?
love is how they were able to capture
Or
that.
touch latency in gyro? What do you mean? What do you guys mean by that?
Towards the mid phase of the game, right? I think that rather than what a lot of teams would do is just go for all those fights again and again and again and get that CQC, I think ThunderTalk really just held back and was like, we're going to wait for all these other teams to start fighting, and then once they're done, we'll pick off the stragglers and then move into that space like we claimed it for real.
I love how the final spot of ThunderTalk, it was initially Al-Haji had it 5 minutes before that fight happened, then it was taken away by Damar from R8, then it was Ida that took it, and then it was ThunderTalk. Like, Al-Haji had the good idea. Unfortunately, as a solo, he couldn't quite defend the... What?
That's an interesting tactic right there for Nonchalant Red Forces saying, all right, we got
Wait,
two
what is he
wins.
doing? Wait, what?
Can we actually keep it going? Wake myself up. Just
What?
I'm like, I can't do it. If not, then I'll end up just hitting myself with the microphone. But I want to deep dive a little bit more into some of this game's intense game. That was another team that we expected a lot more out of. It hasn't been that way for a very long time, at least for the past 2 days. But it's good to see them finally being able to step it up here on the final day for group stages.
Yeah, especially I love the way that they played a very difficult zone, right? That zone was not easy for any of these teams, but I love how they actually were able to stick together and then move, but still be mobile at the same time. So you did have those players that were going off to the north and then back down, but they just, by keeping mobile and stop and preventing stagnation happening, they were actually able to end
Teach me some
being
Germany, bro.
one of the last ones in the zone because they weren't in one place
They
at
learn
the time.
from Xifan when the mic doesn't
we
work.
were talking about those two teams earlier.
Bruh,
I
what
want
the
to take
heck?
a look at a bit of a SMB head
Why
to
Snow
head
X don't
between
play
Alpha
Team
7
Falcon?
and APG because now
They stop him out.
APG is
He's
in
the
the
sub.
hunt, and this is going to be the stats
Unfortunately.
for today. See who is currently outperforming who.
Chat, I just have
I'm pretty sure
one
we'll get a chance to
question.
see him
Will we
there
have?
in a bit. But
Do we have a
Alpha
show match
7,
today?
This has to be a massive,
Or it's not
massive
today?
wake-up call, Max. This is the time for them
Because
to
I'm so
actually
hungry
start
right now.
reacting, and it has to happen in Miramar. If not, this could be the defending champions going to survival stage.
I mean, it's scary because Alpha Gaming getting a win there. Don't forget, they were just below them. They're going to look to overtake. And actually, one team we didn't talk about too much, Ida. They've been silent, but they've been climbing the ranks slowly. They've been approaching the top 8. I think they've been going top 8 a little bit early in 8th position, if I'm not mistaken. They have two teams overtake them out of the squads that are playing today. They're not in top 8, so they need to be careful. That's going to be their main threat.
Only Android
Ida
you will
and
get.
Alpha
It's
Gaming.
a gaming
For Ida, I'm
phone.
actually
Did you
happy
get
with what
it?
I'm seeing out of this squad because they're being
Did
a
you
little
get the
bit more
Infinix
aggressive.
one?
And not just a little bit more aggressive. They're being very aggressive, taking on fights with R8, taking on fights with Hora Esports as well.
Yeah, I think the adjustment from yesterday
Did you
to today
actually
has been
get the
huge
Infinix
for them.
one?
It's been really, really nice to see them be more aggressive, but not just aggressive with the CQC, just aggressive
Hungry
in
for
general
food,
with
bro.
the
Arrow, what
positions
the
they're
fuck?
taking, with the rotations they're making. It's really nice. I do want to say just tiny nitpick criticism. They took too long on that fight with Hora, but at the end of the day, yeah, I really like what we're seeing from them.
Well, we'll have to wait and see what these two teams are going to be doing here, especially going into the final 2 matches of group stages. There's so much at stake. You can either get a chance to go directly to the grand finals or have to battle out against 16 teams at survival stage. Let's take it over with the first Miramar out of 2
Of the day.
with Blank and Jackie.
Thank you, Seven. Can't wait for this one. The kickoff, Alpha Gaming, fresh off the back of an absolute banquet of a chicken dinner, Black.
There's an APG win, which is always good to see. I think for the desk, they're highlighting that, yeah, this is the first time they're really, linked up as a team properly. And I would say allowed Top to do his job.
You know what, chat? I think it's perfect time to have some Green Town ice cream. What do you think?
Here on Miramar for our final 2 matches of the group stage.
It's where that tagline reigns true. Who's going to beat the heat? Who will show up here? Seen some great showings from a good few collectives of our squads today. But things will change now in the last 2 games.
All the players here. We saw some of them hyping themselves up. Everyone wasn't actually sat down with Ida for a second. I was worried where he'd gone. He just took a quick lap around the arena.
Trying to keep himself in it.
Yeah. Because they're doing well. 6th place right now. They would
They're back.
need a few teams to jump ahead of them. Alpha Gaming, Alpha 7, Nonchalant Red Force, Weibo. For Hora, I think that 51 points are a little far out at this point in time. If Ida's having the same kind of performance each time, then again, a 20 point game would shoot them up the rankings, but with the way Horror's performance has been today, it's not been a horror to watch, but it's not been great either.
No, it feels like there was signs of them being able to really blossom. Some of the plays we've seen from the compound crashes, the way they've been playing with the tempo, it's been nice to see, but I think you're right. I'm a little bit worried. Don't know if they have that same level of caliber, of course. You never count them out though, Blank. It feels like that team can just turn it on sometimes. So you'd love to see it, especially here, right?
Wait, his face here? Look, Chinese favorite spot. Monte. WBG landed on Monte. Monte's good. Monte's a really good drop. If you know the place ball.
Especially going down so early.
It's easy to fight.
Gaming just on that
It's easy to clear the whole thing.
Pretty weak at the moment. Weakened.
This is my Jiggle ice cream, chat. You will see. We'll see soon.
It's a lackluster performance from the Falcons. Not really got off the ground just yet.
Wait, and that's hard dropping. RA.
Here.
He's RA hard dropping Ines.
He is alone.
No real room for anyone to
assist on. Who hot dropped who, chat?
So, alright, able to easily grab onto it with both hands. I think it was another knockback over at the Kino trope as well that was
my
finished
face is
off
blocking.
There.
I gotta block something.
Power gaming and them landing quite close to one another.
So that's I'll just leave it here. I think it's the best spot. I'm not gonna lie.
So already a
XYZ gonna cook.
Breaking out. Zizzy tucked in, belly down on the ground, listening for
who dropped the who?
At least.
I think your issue is the Nongshim Red Force losing a player early into Miramar, where it's a map that massively favors 4-man teams towards that end game.
While you're wearing the same black shirt,
11th place.
Because after those
good games
every day,
when
after live stream, I just took it off.
Towards that top 8, get that free ride through to
I
the
go
final,
naked.
stamp your ticket.
That's why it smells fresh. You know what I'm saying?
Al Haji.
Oh my god, he almost got knifed.
Stabbed in the eye.
God, he was quick with it. Smooth moves on the blade. The Wicked Skengman was here, but Al Haji deals with it. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Take it off right now? Nah.
Yeah.
Baking gay.
Yeah.
He was quick. He was chicaning with the blade.
Fucking almost there, chat.
So that's going to go on for a while, though. The big difference maker right now is that RH working with 4
Xifan
players.
goes commando at home. Wait,
the
what?
3 coming through from Nongshim Red Force, and I'd like to see them make it out
Would you
alive,
choose Game for
but
Peace
it
or
will
Global?
be a tough task.
I would choose Global.
RH trying to get further up
I
the
don't think
rankings
RH can
here,
win
and
this.
a little bit more money,
Despite that
perhaps.
4 versus 3.
Good pick.
Prestige got not.
Made through the window. They take the peak out. Good timing.
Why are they hot? Wait, is it R8 hot dropping a nest? Or vice versa?
So he's quick on the reposition, so DeMar can't get the shot back over to capitalize off of it. Still got the nade in the back pocket. Looks like he's going to set himself up for that on the response. Cast it out with a little bounce. That's kind of cheeky.
Oh shit.
And he's jumping
Doc
out
C.
of it. This is a big play from Doc C. Let's see if it actually works out, though. He's getting
Oh no, I don't.
somehow makes it
I'm not
back
sure
into
about
the
that,
building.
Doc C.
It wasn't for long, though. That was a bold maneuver.
Oh my god, they're
A
ruining their
great play.
chance.
You've got to give him props for the way he approached it, but unfortunately in the melee,
XYZ.
it's not going too great. Response back from Zizzy with the big boy, letting the bullets rain through. And R8 trying to compose themselves off the back of this. No, the angle from the stairwell is going to be problematic. Trying to focus
Oh
up,
my
straight
god.
back over.
No
And Tizzy can't get the
no
correct
crazy shooting?
prelim
I'm
in
surprised.
to keep them in it. So Red Force go down.
It gotta be RA hot dropping
Blow to Nongshim Red Force. Only
a
one
nest,
more
right?
game.
Because that's only
Capitalize on those points
that's
now.
where it makes sense.
Final Miramar, not looking good for them. And again, I have
don't
to
know,
stress
bro.
it was a great start from Nongshim Red Force earlier in the day. Korea,
Their coach Starlight probably
for
wanna.
them, but not meant to be.
I don't know.
Alpha Gaming with the 9th place now after that last match.
Starlight definitely
big improvement.
instruct them to do that. I think their coach.
Hunting down.
But I'm not sure
Kino
why.
trope.
Maybe Starlight was trying to
And the
impress
wall
Bella
bites
from
the
PUBG
dust
PC. You know? Oh, I kill a Korean team, yo. Can I have your number now?
Even
That kind of
Weebu
thing?
as well, finding an opportunity to take some fights over. Doesn't really go the way they were hoping it would, though. Sakina Trope, as much as it has been a rough affair of being thrown into fight after fight that's uncomfortable for them, they can at least reset from that. So it isn't the full wipe that could have been. Quickly grabbed the vehicle as well for the impromptu cover. At least had some supplies to top themselves back up.
There they are. but I don't think they're going to be in the finals, unfortunately. Alpha 7 on your screens, 10th place at the moment.
Oh,
70
AE got
points.
knocked.
It's roughly around this
By
barrier.
TT.
It's real tight. It's real close at the moment. You know, 70 points up to 76. Very interchangeable right now between these 4 teams. From the talks, overtake.
Wait, WBG lost to which player? Wait, what?
Chicken dinner advantage as well. They will go.
Who in
over
WBG
one
got killed,
placement,
chat?
Despite drawing.
Sanji got killed?
On that scoreline. Horror spots the rotate coming through from Alpha 7. This is dead center, right? They're trying to get up towards
What the hell are you
high ground to
eating?
work with.
Jiggle ice cream.
Horror currently has a big old split across Crater Fields and the ridgeline that sits over in that position. Those mountains are very, very nice to work with.
And this is the fight that has not given up. Power have just been consistently stalking Kenotrope for so long at this point, chasing them from compound to compound. Looks like AX take a knock as well with intense game, being able to isolate them once again. It's been uncomfortable in the previous 2 matchups.
Gamax taking on Falcons and losing Koa again. It's these slow decisions, slow rollouts coming through from Falcons, allowing teams to backfill them time and time again. They've got to figure something out. Add some security cameras to the back of the kit, essentially.
We did lose 1 player over from the side of Alter Ego as well, from a very quick bout between them and Thunder Talks. Both teams then repositioned and called it quits on it. Seems like this might finally be the moment to strike. They take it around the corner. It's a good crossfire, able to hold on the doorway. Panic stations now to reset from this. The last man unable to pop off as a solo dolo. Al-Haji will handle it, and they finally close it down.
Yeah, Ozi-san attempts to the triple step up the stairs. Not going to happen though. But Power consistently put on performance there. Looks a lot better today. We haven't had that champion moment for them just yet.
Chat, I think the cutoff is indeed 80 something. I think a Team Secret will not make it.
Nice game from here, honestly. Chrono will finish off Koa. Again, I think losing Koa is a big deal for the Falcons.
Oh my god, Falcon, GMX fighting for the last place is actually crazy, chat.
He's trapped out in Monte Nuevo on that.
Guys, can we focus on the game? Can our focus be on the game? Not me eating my Jiggle ice cream?
Very good for them. In terms of their point scoring, staying within that top 8. Currently playing over towards some high ground too on the roadside, so plenty of vision around them to work with.
This was Thunder Talks, of course, that backed off after their slight scrape they ran into with Alter Ego. Worked out far better for them. Been able to take extra time to loot it, wrap around the periphery of the zone and start to make a move for the late rotation down.
There's a good chance for
he got it,
well. If they want to wrap down towards Graveyard, then just scale up the ridge that sits over towards the eastern side of San Martin. You know, you do break off a lot of LOS in that position. You know, not much line of sight available.
R8 is ruining the golden run from NS, guys.
There is towards Power Grid. Very, very open. So I'm curious to see how
81 is going to be the cut. We'll see. We'll see.
But they're heading out in.
Wait, what?
It's Henry up on the hill, firing off a few warning shots at least. Meanwhile, down in the Gulch, you've got Alpha 7 Esports.
Alpha 7's not in a terrible spot, honestly. In these concretes, works well for him. They are surrounded by a lot of height, though. It's pretty terrifying looking up towards, but no, keep him safe.
Xifan, will you stream at least 5 hours in Ultimate Royale? Today, yes, amazing.
Either. You can see as Mafioso's looking around. Likely he'll spot anyone trying to move up towards them too early. Ida, on the other hand, playing this high ground, going to play pretty smart and slow with it. Creo wandering around the edge here, and Darkin just continues to just siphon off that info from the team that he knows is undoubtedly underneath him. He wasn't on island though, Jackie. That's the only thing. If he goes down, it will be hard to get the res off towards him, so he needs to be very careful.
You will reach 2100 today in Ultimate Royale. Oh my god, rhythm.
and listen in.
You're making me want. You're making me want to play Ultimate Royale, bro. Oh shit!
And this is why.
Where was that?
Bullets come across. A similar kind of story as well. I mean, you're so far out. So
he's so campy, bro. They didn't even know he was here.
Into it. Dispatched already, so he's hard gone. 3 players remain for Alpha 7. Of course,
but hey, it worked out for them. Wait, which region does IDA come from?
If anyone wants to take the
Turkey?
up there, like it's going to take a while.
Is it Turkey?
It'll be pretty obvious when they're coming.
It might be the dark horse, bro.
Here. Trying to push forward over
okay.
to the top side of the lobby, take over.
WBG can't throw this, right?
Move in from that
surely.
They take a player from
WBG
well
couldn't throw this.
So cut back in over towards San Martin, so a little bit of a different rotation. They went.
My focus was not on this team, bro, until now. Like they're literally about at the top now.
Down on that leaderboard. Currently
oh, this is overall ranking chat.
Chasing.
Ada could squeeze so much out of this, man. It's really good heads-up play of how they've been ebbing and flowing throughout the course of the day. Some great gun skill on display. Heads-up calls as well.
They are making Fireflux Dunking proud, I guess.
You've got clear vision for it, so he can reposition. Spots over in the distance, the 3 players from AX that are looking.
Bro, you have only 74 bullets. You're still shooting someone 400 meters away. This guy's actually crazy. This guy is actually crazy. Dude, 60 bullets left. 60 bullets left.
I'd say, you know, he's down to 60 in the chamber.
I think you're right with that. That's the bigger issue,
okay.
right?
TT is eating the buffet from Starlight.
From Alpha 7 on the move up, but you're starting to run.
那我会不会撞？应该不会吧？一般都不会撞那粉的。
Solarigo. One player down. Playing around the warehouses on that eastern side. Not bad
they're fighting
to
that.
play around with either. AX moved over towards them. You saw just then either taking shots. Again, pretty long range. Very unlikely they hit those shots anyway.
Why are they sending only 2? Shouldn't they send the full squad here?
Instant Molotov. I'll take those.
It seemed like he was hoping to try and force them just into the vision of the nade from King.
Where is he?
Setting up to support, but luckily enough, not.
How about rush together?
They're able to tuck in, keep themselves safe. Goes in to clear out the building now, sees the feet. Ooh, rebound off the wall.
It's a lot of damage.
The timing on it as well.
Okay, nice support, nice support. 4 LM. Okay, TT's in that thing. TT is in grand finals.
Obviously, this was a low rotate back out for Thunder Talk, specifically to hunt them down as well. So they get what they want.
Top 8 goes to final. Top 8 go, the rest play
left that
the survival.
Molotov on the stairs is like a bait. I try to get your boy to walk down the stairs and pick him up and then take the shots. I don't know how many players at this level are going to fall for that, but I don't know. Try to lay out some candy.
It's a fair theory.
WBG can't do a thing right now. They're in the dip of the compound. They're in the dip.
Gamax is kind of causing
they can't do anything.
Western side, but again, that's sort of a dock issue. Honestly,
they're playing for the late game.
He goes down like all the way on that western side. He's split off from his team.
Okay, they're playing late game.
Can't deny the amount of eliminations he's been able to get for Alpha Gaming, but still, sometimes a little bit overzealous.
Okay, I'm starting to like TT's gameplay now.
Babysitter in top, not able to pull back on those reins quite quick enough.
I couldn't get a grasp on it.
Too fast.
Rosemary,
bro. A lot of strength. He loves it.
Oh, Sutin got knocked. Sutin got thirsted.
You know what? I think it's absolutely justified the sighting goes down there for Thunder.
Is it me or
the
alter ego kind of chilled out?
Players are going to be wanting to rotate in through Picardo, through Power Grid.
Give Alpha 7 a break.
Back, but probably could have just
Two Chinese teams are in PMGC, a PMWC, and also there's an Indian team, AX. 41 points currently.
It was interesting as well for Thunder Talk, because it almost felt like King was trying to get them to go back over to take the
Wait,
fight
did the whole event, the viewership got boosted because of one India team's in here?
Fragment, it doesn't really work out the way they were hoping for, down to the trio to reposition in, and it's close grouping ahead of them. You've got a bit of a scout out from Padrino, who's going to get the info over towards that side. Rest of the squad holds further back, of course. AX and Alter Ego.
Okay, they went to the shack.
And quite close together. This was Horror that were taking shots down from the top of the mountain range. So Alter Ego, rather Alpha 7 have just been taking so much damage from up on high.
Oh no, bro. Alpha 7 down to 1.
as well.
Is Alpha 7 choking, chat? Oh my god.
Some cover.
Alpha 7 is choking.
For Squash to move across the clear now. So it's pretty much dead meat.
Yeah, there really isn't much you can do on that one. It's unfortunate for him. Okay, so Thunder talks like they have committed for the push back up. Obviously, you already had the compound set up for Alter Egos. They handle that one with ease, it seems.
Oh! Suka with the bow!
Explosive arrow! No way!
Suka with the bow!
Launch from that one!
Oh my god. The Bow King is back! The Bow King is back!
Have connected.
Where was this shot from? That's from across.
Welcome to PL.
That's insanity.
Through a tiny gap. Is that Legolas?
Oh my god, the archer.
I'm pretty sure he shot from. Wait, did he? He shot from the door, right?
He's in the building.
He put a bow in from the door, not from the little crack.
I don't want to see this.
Let me see that explosive bow. Wow. Man, you felt that one in your
He
chest.
finally used it. Yes,
I
sir.
was like, that's not a nade.
Yeah, they happened to wipe the team that above them.
Oh, the pull and release. Woof.
He's good with the drawstring.
Yeah.
Man, maybe you should
Lines
go
it up, knocks
professional.
him down.
Then there will be
Another
chances
relief.
India winning global
Oh,
stage.
it's
Oh,
down to 7.
Sebi,
That's a rough way to go as well.
you're like the India BGMI first ranked player or what?
Okay. Pinpoint
You better
precision.
take the.
The boys on Weibo.
You better take Indian teams to get a world trophy, bro.
To the game. I don't know if it's meta yet. It might be a little bit off meta, but I'm always down for people doing a little bit things funky.
He's an innovator.
Yeah.
Can't doubt that.
Straight inventor. Oregon 3.
Is
To be honest
Snacks
with you,
the
all things
only
considered, I like
streamer
that
from
Oregon has
India
slowed down
who are
their
watch
pace
partying the whole
in
event?
this game. They know they go down to 3 early. They get 3 elims, which is still pretty good, to be honest, over towards Thundertalks.
170k is crazy.
We did see that replay. Thank you, production. We do appreciate you. And it was good. It was good. Being able to hold that is nice. And that kind of comes off the back of Thundertalks losing Sighting as well. You know, if they had 4, that might have been a very different story. If you got a 3v3 there for Alter Ego, they can handle themselves on that. You got E-Arena down towards the south side, looking to push slowly but surely up over towards Alter Ego.
Yeah, I think that one was almost paralysis by analysis for Thundertalks with how the decisions were made. So came back to haunt them. Sleepy still up top. Such distance to play with. A little bit of ammo left in the pocket as well, so just taking shots when he gets opportunity to keep him pinned. See the split from Alter Ego as well. The team trust each other so much. Speaking to Rosemary, you can see they all just play for one outcome. They're just looking for that win. They're not bothered about who's playing well. He said it himself, where he was just like, look, it doesn't matter if I'm playing well. I know my whole team can, and they certainly can.
You met a lot of good players, but they're all busy in getting their degree. It matters more, I guess. It matters more, bro.
The team and Falcons just drop like a bag of rocks.
Shifan, what year did you retire, like playing international lobbies last year?
Pressure. I don't know
Last
what's
year.
because technically they're not always the most.
Is this tourney streaming on
entertaining
Chinese
to watch.
platforms?
Is that right?
Yes.
But they are consistent. Consistency is good. When they pop up, it's just very, very cool. But most of the time, you know, it's just slow but steady. All right, they're the
Please come to Bangladesh, Xifan. Well, you want to take me to some spicy massage or what?
Rabbit is very firmly winning this race.
Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Turtle's got lost. Rabbit's focused.
He's on.
There's an 80 grand carrot at the end of the race here.
Yeah, you definitely want to nibble down on that one.
How many
So you won't
points
be stopping.
does Team Secret have?
Especially with how good they've done today. How amazing they looked yesterday as well. Great results for them. And I think that's like you say, man, just being able to play with that pace, knowing when to dial it down. Even when they lose a player or 2 players early, it just doesn't really affect them mentally the way you see it start to rattle. So
Guys, let's make the stream 400 likes.
The problem maker
Like up.
multiple times on these backdoors. Obviously looking for revenge for Doc here when he was taken down by them. Exchanging nades from either side, cast them over the top, just trying to keep them pinned. Bullets from the side. Ooh, couple tags there. That's actually Al Haji from the top side. With the back
Knew
of the
me
rest
through
of the
watching
power
the
squad.
tournament a couple years
Yeah,
back.
Ragnar's getting involved now too.
I wonder which tournament, which tourney is that?
BK.
Americas?
Good nades from.
Hello? Wait, why is this happening? Bro, I think my CPU is cooked.
Target.
Last time it
Now
was
they're
like
hearing
this.
these
My
shots
CPU
coming
was
through
cooked.
from the side from Power, and even Weibo now sending down slightly. Got Order, legendary player from the PEL
WBG
region,
got a
looking
piece of
to
it.
Push over
Will
towards
WBG
that
come out
south
in third
side.
party though? That's a question.
Mate, so brutal. So many
Yup,
sideline angles.
they are.
for Power
Order
in
is
front of
coming.
You, it's Top and Zol that are able to just keep you pinned in position.
Oh!
Quick shot back up.
Sheesh.
Zol loves these. Those fast engagements where it'll burst you down.
Zoyo actually hit it.
Easy over the top again, though, trying to keep it uncomfortable for them to actually close the gap and play off one another. It's isolated 1v1s.
He's always been nasty with these nades. He's just laying them on
That's
top.
some
and
not. That's
Zol
some
knows to
tight ass
back it
spray,
up.
bro.
Oh, mate.
Quite see him.
The choreography of PUBG Mobile you need on this one has got to be pinpoint. He's trying to bait him in with the quick shots towards Ragnar up on high so he can switch the DBS for the close.
Zoyo going
quarters.
crazy, chat.
Off the nade, it seemed like easy.
I mean, you could just use one bandage, I guess. Like, you
Actually
waste
doing
the
a good
med
job
kit. I
handling
guess.
themselves.
That would have mattered.
Surprised he invests the first aid kit there instead of the bandage. Got plenty from the back pocket. Wasn't really all that low. And just gonna lose a lot of HP from that. Top consistently taking shots there. And
You remember
Order
my
finally
team got
steps up from
dunked
the
on
sidelines.
by what team, bro? Oh, there we go. Order is back, bro. Order is back, boys. Order is
Just will
back.
wait things out. Real stern look upon his face as well. Will lay down the carnage.
Oh my
Zion's
God,
gonna
Zoyo
try and go for something a bit cheeky.
carrying APG on his back.
Bandaging in the vehicle as he goes.
It is good. No. He does good. Maybe.
Gets himself at least into some safety for now. High ground round the ridges of the rock face.
I guess that's why you don't want to use the bandages, so he can continue to use them in the vehicle. That would make sense.
Talk about Order now.
fair
Who's
point.
the daddy now? Okay, Order is my daddy.
Saves his life.
Order is my big daddy, bro.
It does. Multitasking.
Unfortunately for him, I mean, the rest of the team gone. He's looking for the back-to-back momentum carrier towards the end of today. That's not going to
And Hyper Esports. That was under in Hyper
When they
Esports.
show up in style. Good
Okay, Rosemary, I see you. 5 elims again. Oh my God. This guy's looking for a 40 kills bomb, bro. Out of how many games?
5 elims alone on him, 6 for the team overall.
12 matches, bro. 12 matches, 40 elims, bro.
Sets him up
Tell
on the
me
team
this
like
guy.
Happy Gilmore. It's Rosemary to take the shot.
This guy's cooking so bad. Oh, there's a guy on the right. You
Alter
can
Ego,
see
they've
it.
done enough. 107 points. They are really not far off that first.
Oh
place
my
spot
God, look
in
at the
this game
quick
now.
reflex.
They just need to go a little bit further. They've just got themselves into placement point range.
Bro, this
It is
Rosemary is
just
OP.
two players.
Bro, this is all Rosemary is
North
insane,
side,
bro.
full four-man squad of horror.
What did I say?
Rosemary
I'm
will
sorry,
step
Rosemary.
out,
Did
get
I curse
slapped
you?
back by the M249, and Alva immediately
Rosemary
dropping
was
smoke,
feeling
not
himself.
enough.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ego going out.
Harass guy.
A short run to go for Alter Ego, but there
With
is
the
that
watch,
chance
with the
on
mini,
last match.
fast
They
tap.
won't make it, Jackie, and they won't pick up that 80 grand.
That'd be gut-wrenching as well.
So close yet so far.
Xifan, have you ever played together with
Normally
Order in a
that
suit?
fate up to another team.
No, not.
Take
I
destiny into their
didn't
own
play
hands
chat
right now,
PL.
though. Dive in onto AX up close with the DBS, showing us they can wield
Oh
these
my
shots.
God.
Showmanship. But
What?
unfortunately for them, it's E-Arena. They
AX
set
got
foot, and like
slaughtered.
gladiators, walk out with their heads held high. Backline from easy.
What placement
Sees
is
the
power,
target
chat?
and seizes the opportunity.
Do we have one more game or this last game? Oh, we have one more
Iron
game.
was able to get a nasty double nade over the top there in the midst of that fight, which took down the back line coming through from E-Arena. That's why Tiny K actually had to move towards the front there. Tiny K, the budget Tony K from...
Oh,
dear me.
Strong branding. It's strong
It
branding.
really
You know, play to your strengths.
WBG will most likely go out here.
That's funny.
Tell you what though, man.
I can't make fun of jokes. I feel bad about that. Tiny K.
You issuing the apology on that one.
Oh God, sorry.
Fair enough, fair enough. We'll let you off. You get one. You get one.
Oh, wait. AG came in clutch for WBG.
Back in the room.
Order got his own.
For sleepy. I don't know if it will be for too long, realistically. I mean, he was trying to go for the heads-up play in, causing a bit of chaos for the rest of the team from the side. It's not worked out as well as he would have wanted. The rest of the squad have to bail on it as well. They're pinned in between E Arena now.
Wait, don't BG may overtake TT here.
Setting up inside of the zone.
But intense game, yeah, actually not a bad position, but just not a lot of players.
Yeah, Alpha 7's gone.
Just the two
unless
here.
they get
It's
a
lot
chicken
of
in the
angles,
last game.
You'll be going off. I'd love to see a Weibo with, after that lovely shot, bullseye from Sook. Yeah.
I loved it, mate. It was impressive. And what a day it would be for them as well if they can keep that momentum going. Sook shows up. Hell, the cinematics on it if he gets another one. At the minute, though, intense game, like you said, so fragmented.
Nomi was legend. What team is Nomi playing for right now?
Isolated fights.
We don't have Nomi in this PMWC, unfortunately. We don't have Nobu either.
Good spot, especially with Order playing the way he is right now.
Yeah.
It feels like he's just controlling his squad. Such great effect.
It's a good high ground that they're playing off the back of, and it's a very interesting arena that we're finishing things off on here. Where it's very open, but it's mostly just these rolling hills that are keeping these teams in check. And you can have a fair few teams here, because even on these slopes that move round on the circle, you still got cover there. Horror, with 3 players, looking to take down the intense game, but they wait a
TS?
while
Okay.
to move in towards this circle now, Jackie. They need to sweep through to Tony K.
Turn the tempo on.
Horus guy popping off with the mini.
You expect them to play slow. They suddenly hit you with the fast right hook, and you're just not ready for it. The dive in the
He's not wearing the watch today, guys. That's why.
See if they can dive on. It's Order that would be the first fight. Instant flames thrown at the feet. The SMG. How is he on? Still alive. Finds that one to knock.
What the heck?
In the rear, but the DBS replies.
Who was that? Was that Order?
Meantime, Rapper tried to get involved from the backline. Sky immediately ducks back with the M249.
What
just
the hell?
Grenade in hand, just back and forth. That nade looks good, goes a little bit too far, and he just has to step
Oh my god,
out.
this guy's cooking.
The DBS will not make it happen. I think Order was expecting a little bit of a slower push, but it feeds back into what you were talking about, Jackie, is that Horror shows them something a little bit different, something they weren't expecting. That initial knock changed everything over towards
Why Mag
Sook as
UMP
well.
did not knock him? That is crazy, bro. What did I just
Big
watch, bro?
Al
What is
Hadji
that?
Fahiden.
What is that?
Looking to make this work.
Slower pace, rolling over the battlefield now. That is until Power Gaming start to bring it back into their camp. Peek up from Easy. He's had some good shots. The damage distribution between all 4 players has been on point for the team. And they go for the opportunity to push up now, knowing they're fragmented. Close the gap. Easy
Jackie's
with the
back, guys.
protection in the
Jackie's back.
See Arena
Jackie's back.
losing out on so much here. Just trapped in with Mormon. No fear on the side.
Is it Jackie? It's Jackie, right?
Power Esports, 77-point game on the hands here, right? Getting, well, not just from this one match, but getting the 22 points, getting, in fact, it'd be a 23 if they were to clear everyone out, which would be a massive result from them. Shoot them up big time on the table, give them a chance to get into that top 8, but just like that, Power loses tons.
How have
Wait,
they
what
given
placement
that
is
one
Horror?
away on a platter? The push up into the 1v2, looking to play off
2
one another, just couldn't
versus 2.
commit to it. They go down, now left in a position where that big advantage you had, like you say, to clean house, make out like bandits, it gets harder now. And Horror thrive in these kind of positions as well. Sky and No Fear, they've had some great heads-up calls so far.
Last circle. Right now, I'd say Power has more control over the circle. We'll see if they can get this done. A win is going to be enormous for them in terms of their point scoring, right? They go down here. Last game becomes hard. Ragnar starts things out nicely.
Me too.
Over towards Sky. A Grozer in the hand and No Fear. Another Molotov towards the backside. He's burning out, and it will be done. And Power, despite a little bit of
What placement is Horror now?
there, are able to clean it up.
There might have been no fear.
Last match will be
from their
intense,
opponents, but
man.
Power certainly lived up
We
to
gotta
their
check the
name.
leaderboard right now, bro.
Kept it clean at the end, and that's what you'll
It
remember.
is nuts.
Walking away with a chicken dinner on that one.
Absolute massive amount of points there. We'll see how far that does send them up the rankings. But Easy calming the team down.
You love to see this. Some teams, like we said before, especially now with one last game to go, building up that anticipation. The fact that if you let all of your energy and adrenaline spike too early, it could throw you off. Intense conversation between
I can't wait for the caster from Jackie in the last game, guys.
Trying to break down what went wrong and reset it. Sometimes just unpacking the bag and then going in fresh again.
Little wink at the camera as well. You love to see it. Easy has always been a pretty good member of the team, honestly. When Al-Haji did fall back a little bit, it was always Easy stepping up. But we're going to take a step back in the meantime, head over to a break, back with the desk. 7 max.
How did they forget, bro? They literally knocked the one of the... I mean, they did win the game, so I guess it's alright. But if they didn't win, that would be a throw. What placement did Team Spirit ended up getting in the PMSL account?
Dear PUBG Mobile fans, we are delighted to invite you to the 2025 PUBG Mobile World Cup at the Esports World Cup in Riyadh, KSA.
Paro won the last match.
This exciting event will take place from July 25th to August 3rd at the Boulevard City. We've prepared tons of event perks, such as the PMWC avatar frame, Esports Passion set, Esports Passion parachute,
I'm so hungry
and
right now.
tons more items. Let's check out how you can get all these rewards. During the tournament, go to the Pandora event page via Lobby, Event Center, Esports to join the event. Mormon from SEA, Top from CSA, Pedrinho from the Americas, Silas from the EU, and Prestige from MENA will guide you through the 5 major parts of the event. They consist of tournament celebration, prediction rewards, esports shop, themed outfit, and champion challenge. Join these activities to earn rewards and collect esports tokens to redeem even more gifts in the esports shop. The more esports tokens you collect, the better rewards you'll
What
get.
phone do they play?
You can get up to 2,800
Bro, I only said it 15 times,
the
man.
prediction event.
They are playing on the Honor Magic
To
7.
coincide with the tournament: group stage, survival stage, and grand finals. During the group stage, get 20 esports tokens by predicting.
I guess it's a really good promotion because a lot of you guys were wondering like what devices they're using, I guess.
Grant you an additional 60 tokens. Make a total of 3, 6, and 8 correct predictions to get 300, 680, and 720 tokens, respectively. You'll get another chance during the survival stage to guess the other 8 teams that will make it to the grand finals. The rewards are the same as the group stage. During the grand finals, you must try and predict the ultimate champion. Just predicting will grant 30 tokens, and a correct prediction will grant 400 tokens. If you're unsure about your predictions, you can let your friends' predictions guide you. Find someone reliable.
They
copy
ask
their
that for
predictions,
every
and wait
competitor?
to be rewarded. The 3 prediction rounds take place on July 27th, July 30th, and August 3rd at 10:45 UTC 0.
Last match.
Rewards are issued the second
Last
day
match of
after
the day.
each stage ends at 4 a.m.
This is what we'll be
UTC
watching.
0. You'll receive esports tokens based on your prediction results. Note, esports tokens don't expire and can be used in future esports events. Who do you think will be the ultimate champion? Join
One
the 2025
final
PMWC
match.
event and share your predictions. Invite your friends to join the predictions and watch the tournament unfold.
Power with the win there in the first Miramar of the final day for group stages. An impressive win too, Neptura. The way this team was able to just control that whole circle, the 8th circle especially. It was amazing.
It was amazing. I think they took many notes from the previous game with APG, because that's basically was the exact same split over on the east side, and it worked so well for them. Able to take just so much of that control, so much of that ridge of the zone of everything, and had all the angles at their disposal. Little bit iffy of a push going over towards EA, a little bit, but you know what? They brought it back. They got a big win from it, and they're looking very good now.
Mormon, easy 1v2 right there. Like, they just give 2 1v1s in a row, so that was very easy for Irena to secure. So very happy with those 2 eliminations going over to the side of SEA, allowing them to jump up actually in 3rd place when it comes to these match rankings, but 21 points for Power. Actually getting 2 wins today. Is it too late, though, to get into the top 8, or is that going to be maybe allowing him to cross the finish line just at the end?
Honestly, don't know, because we've seen what Nonshim was able to do earlier in the day. We've seen what now Power might be able to do when we end up looking at the overall. Alpha Gaming as well. I mean, that's a team that ended up passing Alpha 7. Alpha 7 hasn't really been doing much. Anything could happen here, especially going into the last match. We'll end up finding out which 8 teams are going to be moving on to the grand finals and which 16 teams will end up actually going to the survival stage. Intense game. Once again, being able to get like at least 4 points, but Weibo Gaming, 10 points.
Yeah, actually, sorry, I want to go on possibly the second page in a little bit, because Alpha 7, look at... Yeah, that's the point, guys.
Yeah.
This performance is though, you know what, let's just say it here. Let's just get it out of the way. Do you think that they're going to have to go to survival stage?
Yes. I think that there's no momentum. Well, there is momentum. It's a bad momentum. A bunch of 0 and 1 point games from
Can you
Alpha
make a
7.
tutorial about glitch the joystick? Why would you want to play with a glitch the joystick?
Right now, they're just not feeling themselves, and they're being overtaken by your Thunder Talks, by your Ida, by all these other squads are just performing today, and they are just not.
I mean, what are you going to be doing whenever you have Legolas, Sook, with the explosive ball?
Xifan, have you a video on YouTube channel about PUBG in stressful situations? You mean gameplay? I guess you could watch my Ultimate Rail videos. How did I reach legend? That one, also the duo versus squad with the Fate in Ultimate Rail lobby.
Alpha 7, it makes sense they had a bad day. Like, you're encountering Sook with the explosive bow. You know what? Everything is excused. It will make sense.
Yeah, also just remain calm.
I want to get your take on this, though.
You need to play more
with the way that
to
Alpha
get
7 is
familiar with the
playing,
game.
going to the last match, even though
guys, do we have
usually
400 likes yet?
One of their best maps right now. They're just throwing.
Come on, guys, we need 40
I think
likes
it's
more
just
to
bad
get
game after bad game, and that's got to
400
do a lot
likes.
for the morale, particularly a team like A7 that really pick up
Which
from
team are
how
you rooting
they're
for?
feeling and put that into their games. When you're a
I'm not
highly
really rooting
emotional
for any
team
team,
like
to be
that,
honest.
having
I
a
just
bad
wanna
game
see which team's
is
gonna
going
make
to be
it.
something that will hinder you. So I
Oh,
feel
you can
like
barely
if
hear
they
me?
had
No, I
had
was
their
not
second
rooting
day
for any
yesterday,
team.
They would have done a lot better coming off of their great first day, but having that break just hasn't worked for them.
I mean, we know Alpha 7 usually as an edge team. They're just always teams in the edge, but a little bit ahead of them, and they're just getting gate caps.
I think
they
that's the
cannot
thing.
enter the circle.
It's the thing you keep talking about. Team spirit is that they're really slow. Actually, the edge play is good, the rotations are good, but they're just too slow to do them in this lobby.
Yeah, it seems like it. Unfortunately, it's just not working out. Unfortunately today.
Something that was working out during that match, Neptura, was the 3-1 splits that a lot of teams were doing.
There were so many. I was really surprised by that. And what really got to me was, wait, they're actually using these 1-3 splits as an anchor point. The one split or the solo coming up onto the high ground was on that high ground. So rather than a full squad, wait.
Okay, let's check the board. Oh, this is spicy.
Take a look at this here as
This is spicy.
Are they going to be able to make it? Are they going to be
Alpha
able
is
to get
top
in
eight.
that first place? Because remember, there is
Okay,
some
he's
money
in.
at stake here when we end up talking about the rankings for group stages. First place,
Regnum, okay, YG is officially out.
Place 77, third place 75.
Okay, Regnum is actually in danger, chat. Regnum is in danger. Oh my god, WPG may make it. Oh my god, the last game is everything.
None other than survival.
The last game is everything.
How close they are is going to come. I honestly honestly don't know who is going to be that A team. Alpha 7 Esports with just 70 points. Max, you were talking about it. They are slipping.
Oh my god, bro. I want them to go back to the...
I don't expect it to happen, but it could. You know, it's a possibility. Worst case scenario here for all the Brazilian fans out there here for PUBG Mobile Esports, and they've been having a really, really bad time, unfortunately. Going on to this third page. Last game.
Are they still loud? Wait, are they still loud?
Going to survival, you'll have to try once again to reach the finals.
They could play a bit of a spoiler role for some of these teams. We've seen it happen in the past too. Even though it is group stages, they might just want to try something.
I think EU will get it
You
first.
know that you're going to be going to survival stage. Why not try to get a highlight? Get a clip.
Coming with me. Drag them down into the abyss of the survival stage. It's a strategy.
It's already better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of all these teams, I wouldn't be surprised if it
Thank you,
actually
Gray.
does end up happening. We've seen some of the other teams starting to
77.
Game. Obviously, for most
So
of this
pretty
team,
much
it's going to be a little bit too late to even do anything.
TT, IDA,
Points away from some of those other teams actually
APG,
down for that top A spot.
Weibo,
I don't want to take a look is none other than Max Man's grenade.
Alpha 7.
Max Man's grenade of the day.
Hora will have a chance if they win the game.
That's the first
Hora
time I saw
will
that.
have
That
the
was
chance.
Max Man's grenade
And
of
that's
the day
about
is
it.
coming your way, and this time around, it's
So
none
pretty much 4 teams are fighting. 5 teams are fighting for not spot. Alpha 7 being the one who has the least a chance because their points are the lowest. 70 points only. But if they get a chicken, as long as they can pass 81, they should be safe, I think.
I like that.
Thank you.
That was good.
That was a Molotov also, I think. That was.
Wow, this is actually a nail biting
They
game.
start performing as well, especially in that last match. We saw Sky being able to put up some good amount of eliminations.
We sure did. I really liked what we saw from Hora. One thing I really want to see from Hora, though, is they're like 10, 15 points away from actually making top 8, pushing other teams down even further. If they can get a really good game this last game, they're looking really good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has come down to this. We'll be finding out which teams.
Don't you think Hora deserves to be top 8? Hora? They don't really have any. I mean, they had some pop-off moment, but.
Because the last Miramar is here. Take it
Oh, Ajay is hyped. Ajay is hyped.
Thank you, 7. The stage is set. Our team's in position to get that sweet, sweet first place prize, Blank. That lion's share, the $80,000 on the line, and one team that's only a few points away. If they can deliver an incredible performance here, the chance that you could see 4 thrives lapped by Alter Ego, the opportunity, the narrative,
Make a poll?
the intensity.
Make a poll
is
for the what?
building. The
Make a
group
poll for the what?
stage is coming towards its close. Dial yourselves in, turn up the stream, and get ready for the last game.
Jackie's back, boys.
To be here.
Jackie's back.
The final match of the day, match number 6 of day 3. It's Miramar. It's coming your way right now. Alter Ego on the precipice. Teams battling it out. Just mere points away from one another on the leaderboards. So getting into that top 8. Weibo Gaming 76, APG 77, EDA Esports a 78, and guess what? It's Thunder Talks a 79. It's all to play for here.
Locked in, boys. Locked in.
Match of groups. The shift could be ginormous. The opportunity for so many lies at their fingertips. All you've got to do is seize the opportunity when it is presented on the battleground. A tight lobby, Blank. It's exciting. It's exactly what we'd want for this environment.
For Alter Ego, a little bit worrisome. Teams could be hunting them. 5 points needed to make this one happen. Not a lot required.
The devious link.
Imagine. Give us an extreme zone, bro. Give us an extreme zone.
Steal that additional prize money. The rub salt in the wound.
Oh my god. R8 is on Unnes again, boys. R8 is on Unnes again. Oh my god. Center zone? Okay. Good for Alpha 7. Good for TT. Really good for TT, actually. WBG, I guess, if they speed up their rotation. But it's a really bad zone for IDA.
And a very
Oh, shit.
at that. A lot of potential. If they go down
Bro,
early,
AX has
you wipe the entire
a
squad,
really
as we've
good
seen,
drop
they've been able
spot.
to reset
I'll
and
give
pick
them
up the
that.
pieces
And here's the hot drop.
with duos. The talent on that roster has been
Oh my
here
god,
in
not
full
looking
force.
too good for WBG guys for this
keep it in
game.
the back of
Not
your
looking too good. I'm just gonna say it right now.
So we're looking at 108 to 111. So yeah, 4 points. 4 points is what they need to overtake.
Oh shit, Green wants a bet. Yo, Xifan.
Nongshim Red
Alpha
Force
7 goes straight to the finals this match. $10 if you win, 20 push-ups if I win. I guess so. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it, Green. You don't have to donate the money. Wait, I can take the bet. I can do the push-ups. You don't have to donate the $10. That's fine. All right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Eyes on Alpha 7, boys.
Jostling for position here for Alpha Gaming, where things, you know, look pretty bad at the start of the day for them. They really have turned things around here. 77 points, just
All right. 20 push-ups if Alpha 7 make it to the top 8 chat this game.
More of a difficult task to jump up. Right now, we closed it out.
Nah, you really don't have to, Green. You already donated, you know. You already donated a bunch of money into my stream now.
There is still a chance, though, for Nongshim Red Force. They started off well, and they close out the day well.
Silas is praying now. 81 points.
Sam and R8 that are close together. But
oh, they're showing the real-time leaderboard right now.
Not instantly thrown into a bit of a hell in the cell matchup between the both of them.
But the thing is, IDAs, bro. Okay, I see Alpha 7 speed up the rotation. Revo sweaty.
Take a look at where we're sat on the map right now. Up towards Hacienda del Patron. Kind of similar to what we were looking at before, but a little bit further off towards that eastern side right now, giving Alter Ego a little bit more chance to play it. Luckily for them, not a single player lost at the start of the game here, so it starts off.
Rag has 10% for making the top 8.
Thunder talks down towards their south side though, and there has been some scrapes, some arguments.
Show me the hard drop, man. They never switch the. I swear, the spectator is like 5 to 10 seconds late every single time. This is the last match, boys. Locked in. Locked in.
Like we said, their fate's in their own hands right now, so you want to reset from this. Quick vision on the jump up. Oh, trying to go for the play as the bullets are shot back towards his face. Both of them feeling relatively uncomfortable. You overcommit into the drop, instantly hit by the buckshot, and you'd be taken down. Prime on the nades as well, the quick follow-up, so if you do peek off the back of it, you'd be hit by the secondary.
Clearing them off the angles, clears the corner, but Nongshim Red Force is afraid to move up into this one.
Prestige holding.
Letting their teammate bleed out in the meantime. Prestige will find one.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
The dream dying in front of their eyes.
They're gonna try and
oh my God! RA in the mud! RA in the mud, bro! How did you lose that?
Prestige, and they do save themselves the misery that they would have been feeling. Get each other back up. No full commits, just knocks.
Vinny crawling on the outside, desperate for a pickup. Just about gets behind this crate. But Marth is searching. He doesn't find him.
He doesn't find him, bro. The funny part is he can't find the guy to thirst.
The ire of Marth, but look at that. Nongshim
He will probably get thirsted anyway.
Despite the slick maneuvers, it's not meant to be for Binny, and Nongshim Red Force will play on with 3.
Yeah, Benny got thirsted either way.
No one in position to play medic, getting back on his feet, like you said, even with the heads-up plays from the knock state. You might not find him, but you'll snatch away one anyway. R8 with a single elimination. Marth knows
they really screwed up. They really screwed up in this chat. R8 really screwed. Oh wait! Alpha 7? No. Alpha 7 fighting AX. He's about to get a 1 Ilum.
Over towards the central side of the map around Hacienda.
Okay, R8, if you can get a 1v3 here, I'll take whatever I said back, bro. I'll stock right inside of my stomach.
On that side. Sticky sent in. Over towards Marv. There's no quarter here.
Bro, they're not even here, bro. Marth is kind of panicking. They are not even in the building yet. He's been grenading like crazy.
For Marth, it's just more of a question of how can he handle himself under the pressure.
I don't think Mars has that in him, guys. What do you think?
Come for the run up through the stairwell. He's got some area denial.
I don't think he has that.
To respond with when push comes to shove. Doxy looking for the reposition.
Doxy is going for some sneaky angles on the second floor, I think. Oh, he can get it. Yeah, he can get it, I think.
Not quite making it happen though there. Stun grenades in. It's a good molly on the window. Marth's around the side.
Yep.
It's not meant to be with a strong spray there. Laying down the bullets.
There we go. Finally. Creative shooting. I was like, how come there's no creative shooting?
No more games to play.
I think light frustration there as well. Shots onto the
wait, NS hard drop?
You can see losing.
Did NS hard drop RA?
Showing a bit of the emotion.
I thought it's RA hard dropping NS.
Marth looked relatively amped in the spot as well, though, man. So there's always a chance it could have been even worse. The fact they at least put a lid on it, reset from that for now. They're gonna have to play a very.
Can he see the footsteps? No, in comp there's no footstep
The
indicators.
other squads above begin to struggle.
All three go right now in the front of Thunder Talks. Moment up against Silence from Intense Game. The vehicles run away from them, but the point does not.
Yes, boys, this is the last match, last match, last match.
For All Three go, they're in front of Thunder Talks right now. Again, it's 4 elims. We talked about it. It's 4 players on Thunder Talks, Jackie. They can clean it out.
This is gonna be our center up, I think. This is only gonna center up. Oh, that's interesting. TD actually didn't take the hill. Oh my god! TT got the zone. That's the big F zone for WBG and APG.
A nice and easy approach to it. Gamax down towards the side.
Wait, how come TT didn't take that? Wait, TT actually didn't take the big rock above minus? That's interesting. That's my first time seeing a rotation like that. Oh no 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 no! Rosemary knocking who? Oh my god!
He's able to get himself back into cover.
All right, Grant. Seriously, you don't have to donate $10. You know, I'll take your loss. I'll take your loss. You don't have to donate $10. We're at peace. I don't have to do the 20 push-ups.
Against this man though, Alpha's been on point.
Let's make a peace. All right.
Leo knows that he can't sit around here for too long. In comes the sprays.
Oh my god. Rosemary is helping Xifan here, chat.
Leo remains unpopped here. That could have been 1 extra point.
Oh my god. Where are they going? Hora.
Pull them up to 110.
Kyrie will be like, I waited it. I hold it 1 year for no sex. You just gave me this? It is how we're gonna end it up. No, I trust Kyrie. Kyrie has the. I trust him.
Like you say, that's one.
Kyrie has that in his mind.
It was the sandwich between Thunder Talks in the back line, now for 7 coming in from
oh
the forefront.
My god.
Heads up engagement from Rosemary. All 4 players still remain.
10 minutes in now. Still 15 teams, 57 alive. It's a lot of players to be working with. Most teams did have awkward starts to the game in terms of the positions they were playing, so we got some slight variations on the rotates coming through. We're heading over towards Truck Stop. Kind of a similar terrain to what we saw last time around. Just a lot of defilades, little ditches, rocky outcrops to play around. There's still that potential heads over towards that western side, down towards Levendita as well as that open field. You do not want to be playing down there eventually. That's where we currently watch.
Bro, I just got messaged by someone like, there's like a famous streamer is watching my Delta Force video. I was like, what the fuck?
Staying hidden, our side.
Sorry guys, I was not focused.
Taking a little bit of
I swear they disturbed me.
There, as they make their move up towards Alpha 7, AX just behind, and of course that last duo.
All right. Grant, you still have hope. What if the zone hard shift to the left, to the north? Right, you still have a chance.
Heat is not safe.
You still have a chance.
Means, right?
Okay, okay. Not too bad. Alpha 7 could still play this game. They could still play this game. And WBG, oh shit, WBG actually really, oh my god, WBG's luck is crazy. What a shift for WBG.
the east and then coming back over towards that western side, Eda can be quite confident that a lot of teams have sent further out towards that east, and this western portion of the zone could be open. They've got to make that quick rotate now. AX is also feeling the burn. Right, the time is ticking down and they're heading over towards a similar compound. This is a big moment now for Eda.
I'll make the most of this when push comes to shove. See how that develops. Weibo as well in position. Meanwhile, more going the way of Alter Ego. It's back onto Alpha 7. And this is what we were talking about. One elim at a time. Building
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Squash. AE. Oh my god, this is a lot. This is the least team you want to go against in the last match of the day. Boy.
One player fragmented from the squad as well.
But they did manage to send it. Okay. They did manage to send it in.
And Krypton actually went down there.
Kario is actually dead. Oh my god, just realized.
Situation. I think for Krypton, maybe a little bit overzealous. They need to provide that information back to the team, and going down up on that hilltop, it's hard to get your buddy back up.
Wait, Horror trying to fight Rosemary here?
To move over the top. The nade,
oh no, bro. He put the nade before him.
Another look to put it on target. This one looks fairly decent. Does half damage. Gonna look to do the rest of the work with the DBS. And that's it. 3 elims.
Tucks himself back in, looks to stay alive. Rosemary surviving for now, a critical position. They know how big this could be. They've almost completed the task they set out for inside of this lobby in the final game, Blank.
See if they can finish the mission. Come home victorious. It might be a little bit of a lackluster game from them, but they've done what they needed to do. Yesterday was an absolute banger. Alva's finally going to try and rock up over towards Krypton, but he's finding it fairly difficult.
Green, do you still trust Alpha 7 here?
Locking down for Eda. Just Rita and Aaron.
But IDA is dying now. IDA is dying.
Really wants to hold on to position. Weibo
that opens opportunities for teams below.
Over towards Eda.
Oh shit, that nade.
Great nade though, down towards them.
Oh.
Quick peek up as well. Goes both ways though. You got protection in the rear, the shots over the side, keeping Pin back in so he can't commit to it fully.
Fantastic work though, dropping Weibo down. I think that's it. That's it right there, over towards the arena. Alter Ego take first place and the 80 grand. Fourth Rise cannot catch up to them.
Alright, our AE already passed the 40 first place right now.
To achieve. With those 4 eliminations being found within the first
oh my god, Rita is shaking right now.
They guarantee
Rita needs to clutch for his team now.
It's just a matter of how far can they go now. They've shown us some stalwart gameplay consistently throughout the entire group stage. But they know their heads can lie easy at least from this point.
For Weibo, 3 plays alive. Eda just needs to live this one out. Aaron has the angle over towards AJ.
Oh no, AT coming to the party. Oh no, order.
PL teams.
Order, not order, bro.
Aaron not quite out of his depth though. He relishes in these moments.
The 600 damage and domination stream asset is already there for Rosemary. Oh shit.
4 elims now on the plate and looks
Sleepy got taken out.
Hello.
Huh?
There's no way.
Oh. The whole world clap on AJ.
AJ with a drop down.
It's AJ, bro, not AJ. His name is AJ.
You would be furious.
I mean, he did secure 1 point for TT.
I saw Ralph pop up there as well. Nate flowing on down.
Oh my god, Sitting, please. Don't throw.
On his last breath, not Valo trying to do the work, but doing more damage to himself in the process.
Oh, get the thirst. Oh, nice. Oh no, oh no.
His teammate as well.
Oh no.
Took him out of the fight.
They can't catch a break.
If it wasn't already. And that was just Narvalo alone.
Oh my god, this last match is so chaotic. Wait, is TD in chat? TD has 3 Ilum.
Might not be perfect in the
That's like 80. Okay. I think TD's safe. TD 82 points. That's above Regnum.
Alpha 7 have made enemies in Alter Ego.
Bro, imagine Regnum missed the grand finals and didn't qualify to the grand finals in the survival stage. You're gonna cry. Salas is gonna cry, bro. He's gonna hold his brother and cry. No! Another Alpha 7 player gone. Alpha 7 is out!
Falcons were just not
They
up, still kicking.
officially choked, boys. Alpha 7 officially choked to the last day in the group stage and actually didn't make it to the grand finals. We'll see them this Wednesday for the survival stage.
Such awkward sight lines.
They
as well.
officially choked.
He's revealed himself. It works out better for them. Meanwhile, down towards the bottom side, Compound.
Japan versus Korea.
Red Force, of course, went down to 3 players early. They're going to try and build some points from this one, but they're not being given any blessings whatsoever. Doxy, in a world of hurt. Tizzy down. No opportunity to pick him back up. You got the split from Kino Trope, Nade being primed as well. Tucks himself inside of the building with the smoke. Mark commits onto that one to completely remove him.
For Nongshim Red Force, I think that this might just be game for them.
Oh my god, green. Thank you, guys. W green the chat. W green the chat.
So good for them.
Thank you, green, for the $10.
Depends if Doxy can pull something magical.
If you guys want to play some custom room or watch some of your PUBG tourneys and stuff, make sure you go sub to Green Il Monster.
Their main quest in this lobby is
She hosts custom room and play PUBG as well.
For Gamax, leading on to this one, of course, like you said, 100% guarantees. There's no opportunity for enough points to be accrued for Nongshim Red Force. Doxy just trapped on his lonesome. As they push up close, he's got the DBS prime for the entryway on the door.
For the reigning champions, Alpha 7.
WBG.
70 points was their mark, and they will be going through the survival stage. Have to show some more heat over there because not joining the 8 others over towards that finals.
Yo, Janet, thanks for the super chat.
Weibo Gaming, Nongshim Red Force, which honestly, this
Which team you support, Janet?
Is looking very slim at them making into that top 8. But Weibo chasing over towards APG.
Rosemary, up on the hill, dialed in, eyes like a hawk, just looking
Bro,
for
if Doxy clutched this, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Between Gamax and Doxy.
Doxy, can you do this? Like seriously, if they didn't, oh okay, Doxy's out. Oh my god, bro. NS low-key could make it if they didn't hard drop. If there was no hard drop with RA, they low-key could make it, bro. If they in the last match, they are literally killing.
Absolutely marvelous. Over the back-to-back on both Miramars and send themselves up the tables, but
42nd place in the group stage. Oh my god, Rosemary, could you stop killing, please? This guy is like going for that 50 kills bomb. 50 bombs in the group stage. I feel like. This guy, did he get 50 kills? Oh my god, someone stop him. 50, okay, he's dead, I think. 50 freaking kills. He's dead. Surely. Surely.
He's down. APG versus Power.
He didn't get knocked?
Power looking to cut them short here.
And they're fighting APG. No, APG can't lose this. APG can't possibly lose this.
They are not making this one easy. For Power, and Gamax again constantly chiming in on these important engagements.
Rosemary probably got like 50 kills in the group stage out of 12 matches, man. Okay.
Bullets from the side, top gets the
Power.
If they wanted an opportunity.
Okay, APG's in. I'm pretty sure APG is in, boys. Oh my god, Regnum. Wait, I think Regnum is out, chat. Regnum is out. Silas is out. They're not in the grand finals. They gotta play the survival. Regnum is out.
And it is now coming down to it. Just one realistic slot available.
It's down to IDA versus WBG. Oh my god, WBG's in. Bro, look at the zone. Bro, they're literally in the spot where no other teams could get to them. They win this. IDA is dead. Order makes it, chat. Order makes it.
Great cover, good position to be in. Information from either side as well from the rotation in. Alpha Gaming give it a wide berth with the 2-2 split. Doc breaks off from the squad. We're back up this time.
I think the cutoff may be higher than 81, bro.
Scouting out on this one.
APG continue to move up. The journey's not done yet, and they know it. Either might be behind them in the rankings, but those two players, they're cemented in. I don't want to leave this game too early. Alva, Moana, still pushing through. They lost Rosemary in the midst of it all. Now Valo steps up for Nate. It's a long one.
Now Order got one. Oh, that's one more point for WBG. Huge. Huge.
Judo making the long run. Orders pretty much on target, but bullets zipping past his head. They're able to get in towards the ditch there. Very nadeable. Devotees close to it.
Into the shallows. Here you go.
Yeah, IPG's in, bro. They're in the best. They have the best position in the game. TT saw. TT is like what? 80, 85 or 84?
Blows them up. One goes down. Moana from the side falls as well. Alter Ego lose a player. Horror with opportunity.
Wait, where's
to
Horror?
strike back and slow down Alpha. Joel with the response.
Losing top though does feel rough here for them, but they will finish off Horror. Alpha Gaming just looking to put more points up on the board. It's been a big
Yeah, Alpha's in. Alpha Gaming's in. IPG's in, boys.
on this team.
What a performance from them today.
Quite
TD 83. TD should make it.
I think
it's like it's seriously just it's like
the finals itself, and right now
it's literally between IDA and WBG now, and WBG has a better position over IDA, so I think both Chinese teams are in, guys. Both Chinese teams are in.
For Weibo, they continue to sit pretty.
Damn, we didn't imagine that both Chinese would be in, right? At the start. Yesterday we were saying like one of them would get in, not like both of them. I don't see how WBG couldn't out-survive IDA here.
Moana and Alva.
They freaking have Alter Ego players on top of them.
I think in the midst of all this, Jackie, you do have Regnum.
Oh right.
Sitting here.
Yeah, they could both make it. Regnum is out.
They were towards 6th place now, potentially.
Yeah, they're both in. Regnum is out. Oh my god.
There's a potential for Ida.
Silas is punching walls right now.
To move in, it's Regnum Kaya to get cut out from the top 8.
Is Alpha 7 trying to go to survival stage on purpose? No one will try not qualify on purpose, boys.
For Gamax,
they did their best. They just couldn't qualify.
So long, no real room
and that's about it.
The split from AX that would find them on the push up. Everyone taking their time, knowing the points are pivoting.
RCB has 81.
2 points for Ida. That's all they need. They need 2 more points here. Eren standing up versus Alter Ego, has the nade in hand. They can just get over Regnum Kaya. It would secure them in their position. Moana goes down. Rita will find him. They're up to 3 now. They just want to hit that 7th place. And then even if Weibo does get this massive game, Ida is still in. An up-and-coming Turkish team.
You said both yesterday? No, Rabbit, I'm pretty sure you said only one team, one Chinese team will make it.
They're looking good for it right now. Smart plays, but look at this. The dive in, intense game, looking to turn up.
Oh my god, Rita got 2.
Instantly engages with the shotgun from the side
yeah,
down.
Nada stuff.
The nades running in from the top. He just needs to get it on target, and that's enough.
4 more.
That should push them over into 7th. There it is.
AX finally start rushing teams.
About make it. They hung on over towards the concrete and the girders. And they were solid as steel.
Yeah, it's
in
over.
that position for such a
WBG's
long time.
in.
There's just a 2. Doc steps out a little bit too far. An order will lay down the gavel.
This is his courtroom.
APG out.
And he is
I mean,
claiming
they have enough
respect
elims.
again and again
They're in.
with the stabs in the back.
Regging them out.
He's been so smooth. The aim on point, the gun skill being shown. Quick setup off the info from his team.
Order
Well,
doesn't
they get
miss
the read
this.
Back over. It's the late push up from the solo from Gamax, trapped in position. Nades from either side.
Just a couple more points here for them.
Nice.
We'll find Arthur dropping
Yo, both Chinese teams are in. Then the survival stage would be boring then. Which team we should watch it out for survival? Alpha 7, I guess? That's about it.
Weibo making it in off the back of this.
Wait, can the sticky bomb one-shot you guys in game? Because I never got like knocked by sticky bomb.
Talks in that finals. What a result for PEL.
An intense game. They
I feel like the majority of the fan favorite teams are kind of in. I mean, EX.
They were the Sandman on that one, and you're put
The
to sleep
Indian
on
pride.
the sidelines of AX. Living on borrowed time in this one, but from the setup and consistency we have seen, it's Weibo that are looking to
Wait,
close
China
it.
versus India?
Order has been popping off. Last
Bruh.
2 squads remain free on either side.
This is like Godlike versus Nova. Remember that? In the shelter position?
It will be a nice result for the
Jonathan versus Paraboy. It's also it was also the last game, I think. It was also the last game. India versus China. And now we have AX versus WBG, bro. History is repeating itself.
Ignite that team. Give them the motivation. That little
Chat.
bit of inspiration.
WBG or AX? Which team is gonna win?
Survivals. Find success.
Okay. Devote's Scar Spray is as a potato as Xifan.
You gotta take it into your
I
own
know,
hands
bro.
now,
I
though.
feel you. Scar sometimes is kind of hit and miss. Nice nade from Orion.
Down into the back line. The blow on Order hits heavy. Ordnance in front of him as well as he's trying to reposition on the knock. You're able to peek in from the side, convert onto that one fully. So the pressure starting to build now for Weibo. AX in a good spot on the push-up.
33
2 versus 3.
He up to the plate.
Devo.
On this sideline. This off angle has been absolutely sublime. Running out of bullets. The resources running low. S12K in the hand. Just spraying
Oh,
it
Devo.
range and makes it happen.
No, he missed his shot.
The shells hit
He missed his shot from that range.
He is down.
1 versus 2?
And somebody's got to stand up.
1 versus 2.
From
Okay.
the side as well.
I think AX won this.
Man in a position to try and
AX
snatch
wins
this
this.
away and take it home for Weibo off the back of what's been a big game from them, but it's a 1v2. We
Bro,
need to be
just
a
shoot.
clutch.
Just
No
shoot.
opportunity to play off. He's out of position. Tuck in behind the car.
Oh my God.
Corner. He gets one.
Ah?
The DBS rattles off on the
Oh, no
mid.
way, bro.
He's trying to straight into this as well. The drop down.
Oh,
below the
oh.
car. He's ready for it on the peak, and it's enough to steal it.
Finally, bro. The history repeats itself. Godlike won the fight against Nova. AX won the fight against Weibo. Weibo is in. 2 Chinese teams in the grand finals, boys. Oh my God.
And bringing them down to the survival stage. It's Alpha 7, not able to go through, but more
WBG is in, bro.
it is alter ego.
Suki's gonna keep his here even longer now.
Going into that one thinking the difference of a
Suki's gonna keep his here even longer now, boys.
on the line for it. They make it work. Not a full
After the
start.
PMWC, bro,
A great set of games every
Suki
time
will
we
probably
saw
grow
it
his hair
on
to
the
the wrist.
The lobby standings just continue to shift throughout the entire flow of that one. So close in the groupings. going
Aryan
into
is a
it.
1v3. Wait, is it? Is it
We know how
1v3?
things are looking. The squad's going to survival. And the teams that get a watch on, waiting, knowing they've
Bro,
achieved
AX
victory
performed better than
for
Falcon, guys.
themselves. Join us for the breakdown.
Oh, it is a 1v3. He first knocked the order with the perfect cook of the nade.
As Blank and Jackie were saying,
Okay, Devolt should not lose that. Just saying. Devolt should not lose that at that range.
what a performance by this team. Not the exact same of what we saw out of their day one, but doing just
It is a
enough to
1v3.
make sure that we're able to get
Yeah, it is a 1v3, boys.
I mean, I think we all wanted to see them double the points, get 160 and do all that, but they didn't need to. They had that
Oh
first day.
my
now they were
God,
able to just keep
Silas
the
is
consistency
mad,
a bit
mad.
quieter, but keep that consistency
Silas
going,
is
get
mad,
enough
mad.
points on the board, and they
What's
still
the cutoff?
get a leaderboard, maybe, probably, right?
84?
So it looks like they've done very well for themselves. They're going straight to finals. I think this has probably been the biggest.
Godlike Soul and
performance
EX
we've
chicken
had
dinner.
this
Soul?
in
I
the
don't remember the Soul chicken
let's take a
dinner.
look
I
at
only
this. We gotta
remember
give
the
some props
Godlike
there
chicken
to
dinner
AX
against
Team,
Nova.
special invite team getting their first win. It is going to be a bit of a confidence boost. Keep in mind, though, that team is going to be going towards the survival stage. They got 18 points, but I'm going to be looking at Weibo Gaming. Was that enough for them to actually secure a spot in the top 8? Non-Sim Red Force as well with 7 points. Alpha Gaming there with those 9 points. We don't know what that top 8 going to the grand finals.
You don't
are
know?
gonna be
We
looking
know,
like,
bro.
Max.
Yeah, Nongshim getting 7 points.
很棒了，才打一个礼
Ida
拜。
I do think that it's
你
going
说
to
他
be
们
quite close to
国
what
际
I
服
was
才打了一
talking
个
about
礼拜是
earlier.
吗
We might have just a little bit of a push with WBG in particular because Thunder Talk did not get a lot done this match. Unfortunately, you see it only getting
Sheesh.
4 eliminations at the bottom. Yeah, Alpha 7, bro. Bro, I got very.
Guys, like the stream. Let's make it 500. Let's make it 500, 400. Do we have 400 likes?
If we see
We do. Thank you all. Thank you all for the likes.
Into the survival stage, they might even miss out on from the survival stage to make it into the finals. Like, this is not the Alpha 7 we expected. Of course, Squash is a new addition, so like they're maybe still trying to fix a few kinks in their armor going into PMWC, but you don't have a lot of time. Only 2 days worth of action going into the survival stage. Alpha 7 need to fix it. You got 1 break day tomorrow. You better be on the ball coming into the next stage.
And it's interesting to even think that, right? Because after day 1, with the way that this team was performing, we were not expecting them to come out on day 2 and only get a 15-point day. That is just absolutely ridiculous when it comes down to the defending champions. And for some of the other teams, for APG, I'm keeping that in mind. I'm hoping that they did enough there to go to the grand finals, but we need to start seeing them get the docketing. You need to fix that before we even go to grand finals. Every single time we saw this team being together, wonders happen.
Soul
But
Chicken
before
and the
we talk
PMWI
about
2022.
more of the
I see, I
APG,
see.
I want to see what that top 8 is looking like. I want to see who's going to be going to the grand finals. We know Alter Ego's there. Ida Esports, Thunder Talk, Team Secret, Alpha Gaming is also going to get in there. Weibo Gaming, DRX, Sport Thrives Esports, and Alter Ego, Max, Neptura. A lot of teams got pushed out.
I want to see how close
Hang
it is,
on.
actually.
Hang on. 3rd and 4th tied.
So only
6th,
Regnum
tied,
got
7th
pushed
and
out,
8th,
right?
Tied, all with what, 6-point difference?
Wait, do we have a tie on 83 points with 9
83.
points? Now that would be
wild.
Chat, we were on point,
We'll
bro.
see who's gonna be
Also,
down
We
there.
good. We good, chat. We were good.
Maintaining a 3rd place.
Oh my God, Regnum. Regnum punching walls right now. Silas, man. Silas is mad, bro.
Too much after
Mad,
They did. Those
mad.
last 2 games just weren't really in the cards for them. I saw them playing well. They were playing,
That's it.
trying to play the exact same way.
I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Ultimate Royale.
Finally,
Finally, I get to play some games after sitting here for how many hours?
Yeah, you definitely had that
15
thing where they
hours
just kinda
watching the
slowed down.
game.
Max, another team
Tomorrow,
that was able to get 2 wins
it's my
today.
time
Our
to play.
esports. You were
And showed up.
wondering earlier, is that gonna be
Are you gonna
enough?
play any
So
games
a
today,
little bit
Xifan?
too
No,
late.
I'm gonna
That
play
turns out
tomorrow.
to be the case.
Tomorrow, Ultimate Royale.
Quite unfortunate for
At
them.
least
And
5 hours, alright?
I especially like their 3-1 splits they were doing on Miramar, and they
And
watched
thank you, every
it
single one of
on
you, for being here.
that was
We'll
very
we'll be seeing each other again tomorrow. I'll be doing the PUBG Mobile gameplay, and when the survival stage comes up, I'll watch party that too. If I don't get a copyright, because some creators said they got a copyright or something for their esports World Cup watch party, but I will see. We'll see. I'd hope I could still do the watch party with you guys, but we'll see. Alright? But tomorrow for sure. Ultimate Royale. Otherwise, Fates would kill me. Alright? I took the break for too long. No, at least 5 hours. It has to be.
I mean, I think I
5
have
hours.
squarely in my predictions for top 8. So
Shifan getting cooked?
I
Hell
am-
nah, bro.
I
We're
mean, it
cooking
does
tomorrow.
make
I'm
sense.
cooking
They've had
tomorrow.
such a
Okay?
good
I'm
year
cooking
so
tomorrow.
far,
I'm gonna
and
get
to
my
see them not
warm
do
up
that,
done
like,
before the
okay,
stream,
like, well,
and
we wouldn't mind
when I start
playing
streaming,
survival,
we're
this,
gonna
that,
directly
that.
head to the
Like,
lobby and
well,
start killing.
it's good that you don't,
Alright?
because you
I think
never
it's also the
really
second
get
week of the Ultimate Royale. It's gonna be sweaty lobbies as well. So, you know, we could play like esports, I guess.
That broke kind of
MVP of the day, I guess it's gonna be Rosemary, bro. Dude got like 5 kills like each game. Like he got probably like 15 or 18 kills today.
Not so close to, you know, the next
But
game.
anyway, thank you for watching. Any stream here. See you guys tomorrow. You wish you could see Silas' reaction after his Kim got kicked out, bro. You just wanna eat, bro. You just wanna do players dirty, right, Proki?
Teachings out of the group stage and actually trying to improve upon it.
Christian, hey Xifan, I love you so much. Please marry me. I'm a boy. Marry Chief.